Alright, so today we're going to be doing some Halloween games, spooky games, etc. Got a whole lot on the list. I'm going to try and get as many done as I can. I'll probably have to take a couple breaks in between for dinner and other stuff, etc. But for the most part, we're going to be playing just straight through these games. I've got Walking Dead, A New Frontier is what we're starting with. There's a weekly quest for like the Game Pass rewards or whatever. If you do 12 choices in Walking Dead, you get like 250 points or something. It's like a quarter, but hey, it's like as much as I get in ad revenue, so why not? Why not put it towards Persona 5? So there's also Game Pass games leaving soon that just happen to coincide with the end of the month. Um, Probably the worst possible time for this to take place because I'm not prepared in advance. In fact, I just downloaded the games that I need to play today. There's one game on PC that I may not even be able to get to, which is a shame because I think that it was a game that our buddy Fafner, one of the friends from the stream, friends from old Bimfer times and hanging out with Fafner Prime, he actually has had a like world record speed run in the game, and so I would have loved to have put a bit of time into that and gotten some advice from him, but I don't think we're going to be able to get to it today. It might be something I can do tomorrow. For now, I'm going to be focused mainly on the games that are on console, leaving Game Pass, and then also just so Walking Dead. Any fans of Rick? I hear that there are a Rick, there is a Carl, there is a Negan. All characters from Walking Dead. Okay. The Walking Dead: A New Frontier can be started as a brand new story or as a continuation of the Season 1-2 choices you made. Go to Episode 1 of A New Frontier to start your journey. Okay, I guess we're going to start new because I don't have any save from any of these other games. Ties of Bind, Part 1. When Javier and his family cross paths with a rival group, a simple misunderstanding quickly spirals out of control. Episode 1. We're going to be rapid fire playing this game, by the way, because we're just trying to get the 12 choices knocked out.
Hey. It's time. Get over here. Alright, I'll start packing up. Now, Javi, you need to hurry. Look, I'm not giving you shit, okay? You weren't here when Dad was sick, okay? I get it, but you need to fucking be here when he goes. I know. Alright, I'm still on my way.
David! David, hey! Hey.
So I'm assuming this
David.
is...
I had to leave my car. Traffic's just backed up for miles.
He's dead.
No. I tried.
You're a piece of shit. You know that? One time. Just the one goddamn time that you needed to be here.
Come on, please. Please don't do that.
Everyone's here. They've been here for days, and where the fuck were you? We're there, all around him. People who love him all around him. And he's scared. I'm seeing the panic in his eyes, and he's searching the room. ¿Dónde está Javier? ¿Dónde está mi hijo? I'm there.
Where's my boy?
Beside him, holding his hand. Like a good son. And he doesn't even see me. He doesn't even see me because he's looking for you. You don't think there's a million places we'd rather be? You don't think we all had to make sacrifices?
Uncle Javi? Why are you fighting? I could hear you from inside. What's going on?
Don't worry, Gabe. We're just horsing around. Just a joke between brothers, you know?
Yeah. Your uncle doesn't know how to take anything seriously. Go inside, mijo. We'll be in a
Gabe
minute.
will remember that.
Go on. It's okay.
Inside. I should call someone. Pick up the body.
Yeah.
I love you, little brother. You know that, right? With everything going on,
I know.
David
think I
will
was
remember
jealous of you.
that.
No, I don't think anything.
well, I was. For a long time. You've lost more than I'll ever have. But maybe something good can come out of all this. Because we need you here.
Okay, I gotta check the audio
It's
because
time
it's
you grow
crackling
up.
real bad in my headset.
You can't run from this. Not anymore.
Sorry. I've got my own life. I'll be here for the funeral. And then I'm gone.
Then that's that.
Javi,
Kate.
I'm so sorry.
Damn, I like tried to
I'm so sorry.
answer really fast.
Thank you.
That seemed to be pretty
Let's go
hostile.
inside. Your mom needs you. What happened?
What's all that shit on your face?
Come on.
It's cell shading. I guess they're trying to go with the comic art style though, since Walking Dead is originated from the comic.
Mama.
Where were you?
I tried. I'm so sorry.
He's gone, mijo. He's gone.
He's in a better place, Mama.
Not long. Uncle Hector's taking care of it.
What are the plans for the funeral?
David made arrangements with your father before he passed.
I was about to say, so this is all like pre-zombie
No puedo conectarme.
outbreak?
Dicen que no hay servicio.
Oh, no service. Is Papa gonna get up?
You
It's
thirsty,
gonna
baby? You want some juice?
rise?
Grandpa's cup was empty.
You don't have to fill his cup up anymore, baby. Grandpa is sleeping.
No, Yaya. People's awake.
Oh!
Rafa, ¿cómo es esto posible?
Papa, stop!
Yeah, 1 second.
Papá, cálmate. Soy yo, David. Estás en tu casa, cálmate.
¿Qué estás haciendo?
Él está loco. Él atacó a Héctor.
Solamente está confundido.
Mamá.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, it's okay. It's
Mama,
okay.
you're gonna be okay. You'll be okay, Mom.
So I'm having some really terrible audio issues. It's not coming through. It's coming through great on the stream, which is a shame for me. So 1 second. I don't know if this is like maybe Discord too.
David! I'm sorry, Papa.
We need to go. We need to get her to the hospital.
Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Gabriel, where's your sister? Keys! Where the fuck are the keys? Take Dad's car. Keys are on the dash.
Yeah, like through that whole opening cinematographic, it was just
Get the kids.
crap,
Get the hospital.
real bad. I have no
Don't
clue
take
why.
the highway. It's blocked.
I'll bring the van around.
Where's Mari? I don't know.
Mija,
Mariana!
¿dónde estás?
Mariana, we have to go. Yaya's hurt. Come on, honey. We have to go.
No, no, no! No! No!
It's okay,
No!
baby. It's okay.
County General Hospital. I know the way.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of given like this character's introduction.
Tell me when it reaches the campfire.
I don't think I've seen this many. It's definitely growing.
Yeah, not a great sign.
Damn it. I left my water bottle. Herd just got there.
Just under 4 hours. Come on. We should keep moving while the kids are asleep.
Yeah.
I randomly got it was like that whole opening cinematographic, like the audio was terrible, but it's coming through the screen fine. It was great.
Looks like the herd is speeding up a little. I thought it was drifting southwest, but I'm not sure anymore.
So if you had a loved one
Every time I think we
and
should
they
just
woke
bed
up
down somewhere
and
wait
then they
for it
bit
to pass,
somebody,
I can't shake the thought of us getting caught
what would
in
you
the
do?
middle of it. It just keeps coming. It's slow, but that almost makes it worse. Makes it feel like we're in control.
We should keep moving. It worked for us so far. As long as we stay supplied, we're fine.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
The van isn't so bad.
We'll figure it out.
We always do.
Hey, I'm gonna sneak a smoke.
I can't believe you found weed.
Are you kidding?
Found a
People know they're
weed.
growing this
Can't
before
believe
they
you
realize
found a
they needed
weed.
Food.
You want me to do that? The last joint you rolled looked like a kazoo.
Looked like a kazoo.
You're driving, and I've come a long way since then.
It was like 3 days ago.
Relax. Mariana's got headphones on, and Gabe is drooling. I think we're in the clear. You want some?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We are setting an awesome example.
I mean, the kids are asleep. Why do y'all
Don't
keep
judge me.
focusing on the kids?
Oh, when I found out David had kids, I told him, I am not changing who I am around them. And when he proposed, I reminded him that I'm not exactly stepmother material. Case in point. He was reassuring, but, yeah, I could tell he was worried about it. I knew he'd try to get me to change.
Well, those are
Or
judgy
at least he'd
eyes.
hope that being around the kids more would change me, you know? I suppose it did.
Do you miss him?
Do you miss him?
I think about that a lot. Honestly, I'm not sure. I used to talk shit about all those mothers who'd go on about raising their kids being the hardest thing in the world. Oof. Gabe's making me start to think they had a point. His mood swings are just... I don't know. Some days I just want to leave him by the side of the road. I'm joking. Jesus. Obviously.
I didn't sign up for
I
this
didn't
either.
sign up for this either. Sometimes life decides for you. That sounded deep, didn't it?
No. No, it didn't. Look, I love these kids. But I could do without Gabe reminding me I'm not his mother whenever he's pissed.
He's a teenager. Puberty, hormones. Oh yeah, the second you start getting boners, the whole world starts to get dark.
What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, bro.
Sounds delightful. compared to
Yeah,
dealing with
he had
underwear.
one marijuana.
Christ. I need to get laid.
Oh, just
I
stay silent
realized
on that
was
one.
an awkward transition. Sorry about that.
Kate noticed your silence.
What's that smell?
It's weed.
We're
We're smoking weed.
smoking weed, Mariana.
I already know you guys do drugs.
That's a pretty severe way of phrasing it, Mariana. Don't tell Gabe.
He's the one who told me.
Ugh. Oh my god. You're even smoking in the car now?
All right. Everyone roll the windows down before you all get contact high. We're about to make a supply stop.
I think I got a contact high just from watching them smoke the weeds. You got a weed? She's like, I need to get laid. Jump on it. stay silent, man. Let the little girl do her prayer thing. That helps her.
I'm praying I find a candy bar.
Oh, okay.
All right. What do we actually need?
A candy bar?
Need, Mariana, not want.
Pretty much everything. If it looks useful, let's use it.
All right. Well, let's start with some gas and move up from there.
Oh, this is a... I didn't realize that this was a quick time event game. I've never played any of these Telltale games, so...
Hey, where are you going?
Okay, that's cool. Have fun. Oh, Jesus. It never ends with him.
I hate when they fight like that. I really hate it.
You know,
It's
Gabe's
like
gonna turn into
all
a
Gabe
maniacal
wants to do is
monster.
argue. Doesn't matter what it's about.
Hey, I know, that's what families do. They fight, they make up, and they fight all over again. At least you have your headphones.
Yeah, but the batteries have been dead for a couple of weeks. I mostly wear them to fool you guys.
Yeah, I wish I could tune out.
Well, when you put it that way, I wish I had a pair too.
You can borrow mine if you want.
I might just have to do that.
Be nice to find some dinner.
In a junkyard.
You never know. These past 4 years, people have been hoarding all kinds of shit in all kinds of places.
Oh, and Mari, if there's any trouble, you find one of these cars.
Yeah?
Lock yourself in and don't come out. Not even once it's quiet. And wait as long as you can.
Okay.
Good girl.
Oh shit, so we actually had to move around now. Okay. Guess because we're like searching. Yeah, man, I thought that this game was just
Waste oil.
solely making decisions in the game. Him deciding right there that that was waste oil, is that a decision? Not wild about this control system. Speaking of, let me figure out the controls. Show selectables, fight actions, inventory, move, action dialogue choice, move reticle camera. Okay, so really any button. Nothing specific. No. Look at.
Once, this car made someone very happy. Now it sits here, rotting away. Así es la vida.
Así es la vida. If I go to siphon, is another one going to come out?
Ugh, not much. But every bit helps.
Well, you only did 3 pumps, my guy.
That could hold a lot of gas.
Oh.
Could be really handy if we stayed for a while.
Some new ass tires, dude. Okay, it shows things on the map, but not necessarily ones we can interact with. So
I wouldn't have minded having one of these back in the day. This one looks promising.
let's go back and get this one first. So, 'cause I have a feeling that I'm gonna get that one and like a
Come to Papa.
horde's gonna come or something.
Barely anything. I'll need to find more.
Okay, so the big truck, he said, it's promising. Oh, now it'll let me interact with this? What the heck? No? I'm really, really digging the ambiance music. It's like pretty good. Oh, damn, dude. Ah. Okay. So I just realized that right stick controls like an interactive like mouse or whatever.
Some
So
sort of fuel tank.
all the shit that I've been looking over and passing over, you can interact with. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me interact with it. But you have to like look at it and interact with it at the same time. Some sort of fuel tank. I can climb that. I can look at these
I don't
tires.
think these tires would fit the van.
Probably not, but make it work, my dude.
What's going on in there, buddy?
I'm in a bad mood, okay? I want it to go away, but he won't. I just wish we weren't always on the road. I like being with other people. Just, we're in that car for so damn long. The AC hasn't worked in ages, and then it ain't my last damn tape. I know. Get over it. But I just
Work it out, buddy.
can't.
You'll figure it out on your own. We all going
I
through
don't
some
know.
shit. Zombie
Maybe just leave me
apocalypse.
alone.
Okay. But if you want to talk later, I'm around. Bingo.
Bingo! Well, you got some gas. I got a crowbar. So I can... I've got these two options. If I press up and down on the D-pad, it's siphon and crowbar. Nothing really does anything.
Too risky to search up there. Doesn't look stable. Looks like there's more to see up here.
Any luck?
Some. But not enough. Gabe? Hey, Gabe. Let's go take a look over there.
Gabe, stay close to Javi. Got it?
Oh, all right. Hey, look. There's one they never took to pieces.
Good catch.
Oh, dang.
Shit, locked. Still might be gas in the tank, though.
Bro, I got a crowbar. Pry that shit open. Before you go looking for gas, man. Like, no telling how many zombies are gonna be.
Shit. It's locked. Alright. Here goes nothing. Fuck
So you use the crowbar for the gas cap, but not to lock the doors to the back. I mean, it is an ambulance. Like, you're guaranteed that there's gonna be zombies there. I was just hoping to, like, open it up,
Look at all that fuel.
kill the zombies inside the back, and then get the gas.
This is gonna take a while. Oh, shit. Looks like it came from in there. Gabe, stay close.
Damn, did this game just get spooky?
Ransacked a long time ago.
Beat it back out. Okay.
Might be able to get in through the
Oh,
hatch.
shit.
Locked.
Door's locked.
Not gonna be able to pry this open. Damn it.
It is a trailer, dude. I guess it's like a container trailer, so maybe it's they welded it at the seams or something. So we're gonna have to crawl under.
Gabe, come check this out.
Whoa.
Oh, no muertos at least. Just be careful. Oh, it looks pretty comfortable. And pretty gross.
Any chocolate bars?
Are you kidding me?
Lucky for you, they put enough preservatives in this stuff to last for centuries. There's enough food in here to keep us going for a long time.
Check it out. This is actual honest-to-God pudding.
Seriously?
And it's not just food. There's a mattress, there's blankets.
Someone else's mattress, someone else's blankets. We need to just take our gas and get on the road.
Yeah. It
This
doesn't
place
feel
does
safe.
have a funny feeling about it. And if Muertos were to somehow surround us...
Great. Now I'm officially creeped out.
Come on, one night. We bunk down, eat a real meal.
It would be nice not to sleep in the van for a change.
Please.
The herd is coming, if it's not here already. We should go and get ahead of it, before it's too late.
The fence is reinforced. We'll be fine. We found this. Why can't we just enjoy it?
We have to keep
Javi?
moving.
Can we?
We're gonna get what we came for and get out of here.
Great. Another shitty cramped night in our shitty cramped van. Hooray.
Come on. Let's at least grab the food.
Yeah, we gotta get the food, and then we'll get out of here. I mean, also, we're stealing somebody else's stuff, potentially. That doesn't bode well. Here's the thing, though.
Thanks for that.
If they catch up with
Backing me up
us,
and all.
we're gonna be
How does it
fucked.
feel to be the bad guy this time? That must be a new sensation for you.
It sucks. Let's go back to the way things were. You know, back when I was the fun one.
Hard pass. You're the grown-up now.
Hey, Kate. Can you come help us with this?
Okay, shoot
Hey,
her.
wait, but you...
This way you can make up for being the bad guy.
Thanks.
Grab some gas. We need to head out soon.
What the fuck do you think you're doing with our gas? Go on, speak up!
I'm sorry, man. Look, it's just a can. We needed it really bad.
We? I fucking knew it. There's more than just you out here. You ain't the loner type. I can tell. I know you got people.
They're out scouting around. But they'll be back soon. They're not gonna be too happy if they see you pointing a piece at me.
Yeah, probably not. Then again, maybe they're already here, waiting to make an ambush. Fan out and look for the others. Lonnie, you're with me. Hey, you assholes in there! I got your boy! If you don't want him getting shot, you best come out there careful with your hands up. Go on, you first. You get ambushed by your own people, that shit's gonna make my day. Open it real slowly. Looks like you and your friends had a real feast, huh?
I ate my damn pudding!
Can't just take what you like. I don't roll over like that.
Look, I'll get you more food. Okay, I can replace everything, I swear.
That's the goddamn least you can do. Look, I get it, all right? You're starving. Who the fuck is it? At the end of your rope, thought you hit pay dirt. Honest mistake. but I got this sneaky fucking feeling that you're full of shit. I ain't gonna let it be like the last time some assholes rolled on us. Keep an eye on this dickhead. I'm gonna grab some cuffs.
You got it. Just chill, okay? No need to make this any harder.
Look, your buddy's not thinking straight. So let's talk, okay? You and me, we can get this sorted out.
No, it's his call. Look, man, this doesn't have to go. The fuck was that noise? What you got hiding under there, boy? If you know something, you better spill it. You don't want me finding out for myself.
Hey, if you're so curious, open it and find out. No, really, go ahead. Do it.
Fuck it. Guys, get the fuck in here!
Holy shit! You have to pay for what you done here.
Wait, don't shoot! Hey, my family, where are they? What did you do with my family? Answer me!
Just do us both a favor and pretend you're still asleep. I wouldn't start talking if I were you. You're lucky we do things a certain way. I'm already tempted to put a bullet in your brain for what you did to Lonnie back there. If we start talking, I'm gonna get angry.
What happened to him was an accident.
Yeah, right. Keep talking, we might find ourselves in a similar accident. You get what I'm saying?
Please, you have to believe me. We were just...
Not another word, or God help me, I'll put you to sleep myself. We still got a haul ahead of us, and I'm not about to listen to you. What the hell?
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit! Oh, no, no!
That seemed intentional. We're about to get fucking overrun.
Hey! Fuck. Yeah. All right.
That's good. Just keep looking forward.
Look, I'm no threat to you, okay? I surrender.
Well, that's obvious. Seeing how you didn't shoot that guy. Okay, now don't do anything stupid. 'Cause I'm not as nice as you. I won't hesitate.
This is a mean little girl.
Whoa, wait, did you do that? With the tree?
I was trying to stop the truck. Oh, shit.
What do you need the truck for?
To drive. Put your hands up and close your eyes.
Look, I'm the victim here.
We're all victims.
Oh, so it's okay for you to rob me.
This is payment for saving you.
Hey, that's for my niece. She loves chocolate more than anything. I promised it to her. Please.
Keep your eyes closed and count to 100 before you go.
Wait, just... My family. I need to get back to them. We were attacked, and I don't... Look, I just need to know where I am. We were driving down the 522, and that's when we found the junkyard. They're still there.
So this kid's a part of, like, the original, like, Walking Dead Telltale series, right?
I know where that is.
Or is that
you
this?
You said you were driving?
In our van, yeah.
I'll take you to the junkyard, if you let me have your van. I get you there in one piece, then I drive away.
Yeah, absolutely. You got a deal.
Good. Let's go.
This really necessary?
I don't know you. I don't trust you. And I'm not taking any chances.
Okay.
So it's safer for both of us if you're tied up.
Hey, that's fine with me. I don't trust you either.
Glad we understand each other.
The name's Javier, by the way. People call me Javi.
Clementine.
Well, thanks for not killing me, Clementine.
Don't thank me yet.
Completed Chapter 3 of Episode 1, In Her Charge, is the name of the achievement, which is unlocked. Oh damn, she straight up knows how to take them out.
You're good at that.
Now using ammo, yeah.
Look, you don't want to talk? Fine. But how about you give me that gun back so I can at least defend myself?
For all I know, you'd turn around and use it on me.
Just stay solid there.
Either way, I still don't know the first thing about you.
Muertos. The herd caught up with us.
Shit. I think we're already at the,
What do you call them?
12 decision
Walkers.
mark.
Or what do you call the ones that run?
Oh.
They're all fucking walkers, okay? Look, I'm not used to being around other people. Not for a while, anyway. Usually, it's just me on my own.
Apology accepted.
I wasn't apologizing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. But this is pretty good so far.
Who's at this junkyard?
My brother's kids. And his wife.
It's impressive, surviving this long. Not sure how you did it. Just keeping everyone together like that.
I do whatever it takes.
I did whatever I had to do to protect them. Kept them out of trouble the best I could.
Sucks. That sometimes it's not enough.
How about you? You must have been pretty young when this shit started.
I was. But some people looked out for me too.
What happened to them?
Same thing that happens to everyone.
Damn. Damn, girl.
Shit.
We can't stay here. There's a town up ahead. We can stay there until the herd passes. Otherwise, we're walker food. Can you do that? Please?
We can't
What
make
about
a
my
detour.
family?
I need to get to my family.
And I need that van. But right now, you have to trust me.
Oh, you mean the way you trust me?
Don't make me regret this. Come on!
Shoot her.
There!
That was the
to the gate.
boys. That wasn't the family at all.
Let's keep going. They'll open up.
Shit!
I can't open the gate till you clear them out. Can't risk it.
Fuck! These bullets won't fire!
Get your ass inside! Come on, now! God effing damn it, Francine. One of these days, those doors are gonna close and your ass will be on the other side.
Yeah, and when that day comes, Trip, I promise I'll eat you first.
It's Clementine, right? You staying a while this time?
No. Once the walkers pass, I'm taking this guy to a junkyard off the highway.
My family might be trapped there, hiding from some very bad dudes.
Well, shit. I'm truly sorry to hear that. This herd rolled in pretty quick. We're hoping it's gone just as fast. So, just keep your heads down and steer clear of trouble. You got me? There's too much going on outside the walls tonight.
We'll be cool. Just need a place to ride out the herd, that's all.
All right. I'm gonna hold you to that. And I wouldn't recommend changing your mind. If you want to hang on to all your teeth, that is. Now head on in. I got shit to do.
Well, welcome to Prescott.
Cool.
It's a pretty cool place, actually. Built from an old airstrip, I guess. The people, on the other hand, they're not my favorite. Usually I'm in and out as quick as I can manage. Not exactly an option this time, though. Hey, Hobby. What's up?
My family. They're still out there.
If you guys made it this long, I'm sure they'll know what to do.
Hopefully.
Let's go. This way.
Yeah, have a little bit more
I gotta
faith.
see a guy about some bullets.
Okay, so I think that's going to be where we call it for Walking Dead, New Frontier. We're going to go ahead and switch games. Let me see what we're going to switch to, and then I'll let you guys know. Okay, so we're going to pepper in these Game Pass games that are leaving soon in between the different spooky games that we're playing. Snuck in a surprise stream, yes. I'm trying to get as many as we can in right now. Because we got both Halloween games and Game Pass games that we gotta play, so. Alright, not bad at all then. Okay, let's just go ahead and start playing directly into it. This is all the Game Pass games that are leaving. I don't think any of them are spooky, so we're probably only going to show off about 30 minutes of each of them. Just to give an idea of them, except for one in particular that I'm probably going to spend a little bit more time with. It'll be at the end of the stream, you'll see. Okay, language, controls, standard. Don't know anything about this. Stun prods automatically reload the current weapon when firing at an empty magazine. Increase that brightness. Yeah, because you can't even see, even with max brightness, pretty much you can barely see that last one on the screen. No screen shake. I have a feeling this game's gonna make me throw up. As some of these Game Pass games are just, unfortunately, a little poorly optimized. Film grain, pixel reference grid, all boxes. Most people turn that off. CRT mode also. Ooh, so there. Okay, man, with both of them off, this is actually kind of cool. But no, we're gonna leave both on because tis the season. Turning that down though. Music will leave a little loud. Sound effects way down. Radio volume, don't want any vibration. Think so. Just as long as y'all can hear me over the game audio. Sprint style, aim style, hold. Quick radio sets the module's button behavior controls. Immediately south. Ready weapon, fire. Use tool, reload. RB is to reload. Whoa, that's like Gears of War style. Y is map, B is run, A is interact, X is inventory. Left stick is move, tune radio, left and right. Modules is help button or back button. Aim is right stick. Okay, that's fine. Fine with me. I think everything is set. So let's go to apply. I really wish I could do a little something about this, about the text size. Kind of hurts my eyeballs. System calibrated. Signalis. I know, it's cold. It's cold today. We're in Texas, though. Everybody else is like, duh, it's been cold. Hold any button to switch profile. Alright, this is Signalis. This is a game that is leaving Game Pass soon. We're going to show about 30 minutes of it. So, all of the games that we're doing tonight, and just in general, the Game Pass games leaving. Unfortunately, we never have enough time. Never have enough time. And it's especially critical today whenever, like, we've got some spooky games to play as well. So, we're going to just kind of intermittently throw in some Game Pass games. That way that we can get both of them knocked out. Alright, starting with Signalis. Let's go. Man, I can't even see that. Manual credit settings begin. Whatever, let's just go. I've seen nothing about Signalis. I don't know what this gameplay is like. Really digging the aesthetic so far, though. Because I love it. Because it's like having to speedrun the games, you know? Okay. That is true. We would have more time. We will eventually transition to both the games joining and games leaving, but for right now, one thing at a time. I have too much of a backlog, you know. Good game so far. Yeah, we're definitely probably only gonna give about 30 minutes for this one. Alright, is LSCR features repair logic module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels. I'm sorry. If y'all want to, like, pause the video and then come back and read all this, you can. Combine items, inspect mode. We're just not going to be spending enough time with this game for me to really need to know all this stuff. picked up the adhesive tape. I know, right? Reading is for people with better vision. Orbital mass driver. Okay. Is this where I... No. This is... 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. Didn't work. I'm gonna just turn them all on. Like, beep, beep, boop. Diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. Is this mine, or... I'm thinking that I may have a friend in here. I want to get my friend out. Oh well. The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. Oh. This room's a little different than the rooms we've been in so far. This one's like kind of trashed. Ooh. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We'll go out from cryo, empty mess hall. I was wondering else they're looking for a flight. Yeah, like some lost in though. Sometimes I feel is home. Yeah, totally. That's what I'm betting. Like maybe it's a bad friend, seeing it's like there was like blood places. X. Alright, everybody, and that was Signalis. No, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying as far as I can. And Signalis. Oh. Whoa. The suit has been removed from the case. Yeah, this game definitely has some cool shit going for it. As far as the interactivity. Very unique. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, so this is a suit. There's an AVA suit in the case. Give me the suit. That's if I want it. Insert keycard. Airlock key required. Okay. I do not have the keycard. Is that it? Okay, well. Oh, shit. Faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Pick a photograph? Oh, yes. I'm gonna go duct tape it to the suit. That way we have a friend. Ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Okay, well. Crank the radio, am I right? Yeah, you know, I was pretty skeptical at first because I thought it was just the like walk through the different rooms game, and I was like, oh no thanks. I don't want to play a second of this. But then now, like, getting a little bit further into it, it's getting pretty cool. Starboard controls panel. The controls aren't responding to any input. Probably an electrical failure. Alright. Looks defective. We already were in here. This is where the suit is. But we cannot get the suit just yet. Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be like a spooky like that like pops out while we're going in between the rooms. Probably that one once we come through there. Okay, this was saying that we need the suit. And this is just like a little book saying that you can repair stuff. LCR type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important missions. Assessing the RLM functions, enter the inventory screen by pressing X, select the item to repair with left right, pressing A. Combine. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the Use button. Okay, so... Oh! Hint, hint. It said sometimes it's better to take a look at everything from all sides. And we looked at the back of the photograph, and it's got the whatever we need for the cryo in here. So we're at least gonna get our friend that's probably not our friend open, and we'll go from there. I was actually, I think, pretty close. Yeah, I was surprisingly very close. If I would have just kept pressing buttons, it might have worked. Time to get our friend out of cryo. Oh shit, all that and it's just the key card? 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside cryogenic pod. Bro, are they bloody? Pick airlock key, yes. Okay. And also, why was it like frozen? Why did they freeze the keycard? And okay, I need to repair the keycard as well. I guess with the duct tape. I guess with the duct tape. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Yeah, I know. And it's gonna be something in the suit. Use airlock key? Yes. Use airlock key. Put the suit on, run like hell. Alright, alright, and that was the tutorial. You know, sometimes they work better if you put tape over it. You use the bag trick. When I worked at Walmart, we had to use the bag trick on some of them that wouldn't work. You'd be surprised. You know, you put it in a plastic bag and then swipe it. It actually works a little bit better. Granted, adhesive tape is not the same thing. It's the miracle of modern capitalistic science. They want to charge you, they will. They'll charge somebody. It may not be your account. Oh, is this gameplay? I couldn't tell if it was loading or not. Okay, yeah, this is actual gameplay. Starting to kind of be able to see here. Pressing A is making me walk. Okay. Okay, yeah. Is this the marker? Okay, so looks like I found shelter here from the blizzard. There's no point going up again right now. Oh, I didn't realize that I came down here. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. It's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? I was promised a radio. Time to crawl into the hole. So you gotta like tap A to go forward. There's a hole here. Oh, now it's a room. Yeah, there's a book with some box with some chains on it. The national flag of who gives a fuckistan. Dark pictures of a coastline and an island. Are they photographs? Dark. Yeah, I mean, they look like photographs. Old Imperial cereals. I'm pretty sure these are banned. Textbooks on radio operation. They look old and worn. Textbooks on radio operation. Oh, is this where the radio comes in? An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it is calling to me. Pick up the King in Yellow? No. Let's check out the Vox right behind it. Radio transmitter. It seems to be connected to the computer. Where is the 11? Radio transmitter. There was a box here. It's gone now. Go computer. Computer screen is blank. Okay. Alright. And that was Signalis. It's like a little radiator back there. Is that what that is? A heater? Light switch. I'd rather not turn it off. The door won't open. Where could it possibly lead to? Okay, I picked it up. Oh. Book picked up. Preparing to send message. Hello, yes, I have picked up book. What was that? What was... Huh. Okay. Great holes secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice. Oh, is my face getting fucked up? Things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. Remember our promise. Wake up. I guess that's the game. That was Signalis. So there's been two introductions. There's been two like title screen introductions so far for Signalis. That's like, alright, you started the game, and then now here's another part where it's like, alright, you started the game. Sooner or later we're gonna start the game. Oh. Came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. Eat moths for sustenance. It's locked. I need to get a visitor pass from the reception first. Surface access left. I don't need to go back. There's a keycard with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C Northeast. Pick up the receptionist key. You picked up the receptionist. There's still 7 more intros. Yeah, wouldn't be too surprised. Magnetic keycard that was taped to the reception window. So tape, not a concern. People be taping. Ling Orbital Interchange S23 Sierpinski Facility Transit Station. Welcome to Sierpinski Facility. Welcome to the stream. This is where it came from. There's no point in going back. What needed a key card? Didn't something need a key card? Oh, okay. That door. Oh. I want to go in the security camera watching me. That's cool. I want to go in the door that's locked. Is this, you know, if you see this girl... Rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6, never carry more than 6 items on your person, private properties, privilege, keep your pockets empty and your bag light. Okay. It's locked, it requires a key. You can't keep up with me. A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened? Service request form F29. Complaining about a safe code. Furin. If you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration. Save your files frequently. It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall saves. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Oh. There's a save file. You looked at the TV, and then the red screech happened, and then that's how you save the game. Okay, cool. Oh no, back to this again. No running in the halls. Okay, there's a lot of existentialism going on here. 6, 9, 4, 2, 0. Go. Damn. Well, I guess we're out of options. More doors. Oh shit, it's me, but not me. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. Signalis. Pick up the protector key. Classroom key required. I'll be out of here as soon as the repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. Still want to go, good luck. Hey, why are you bleeding? It's an access elevator to the mine shaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. Okay, I guess she's not going to tell us why she's bleeding. I remember seeing something about the protector safe or something over here. Is it? No. Oh, there's that. You'll regret this later. I didn't do it. So I walked around and there was a woman laying on the ground and she was bleeding, and then she wouldn't tell me why she was bleeding. Oh dang, there's another one. Okay. Right now we have the protector guard. Simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. That's what you get. Don't go anywhere. Ah, here we go. Use the protector key. Cool. Little chill office room with a fan. I can see an empty classroom on the other side of the window. Glass seems like it's tinted or a one-way mirror. A gun! Anything useful? Memorandum. Terminology. I announce the following by the order of Aeon. Due to recent events, in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation The term blank, which is currently used in various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offense, obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Only looking for items of interest. And go back there and use the gun. Use gun on friend? Okay. Pick up pistol. Yes, picked up the pistol. So this, pick up aperture card, picked up the aperture card. How to use gun. The Type 75 pistol is a short recoil operated locked breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 by 20 millimeter. This reliable, versatile handgun is the standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica users, remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. To deploy the weapon, hold left trigger to disengage the weapon and enter targeting mode, while in targeting mode, right trigger and A will both fire the weapon. RB will initiate a reload. Do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. Alright, gun acquired. That's it. We gotta make sure to equip gun. Oh. Whether we're equipping it or unequipping it, does the gun sound. Card with a piece of microfilm mounted inside. I look on the back of the gun, maybe there's a code. Stop it. Oh, shit. Oh, it's back. Oh, I'm bleeding. I'm like hella bleeding. Knock him while he's down? Yeah, I probably should have. Because now I only have like 2 bullets left. That took like 8 bullets. Easy to use. I mean, it says easy to use. How much more do I need to know? Yo, she had this... She had... Oh, it's a repair patch. I think I can use the repair patch on myself. since she was also a robot unit like myself. More ammo, yay. Good, good. All right, we're gonna make it. Okay, so I healed myself, found ammo, but we still don't have any other leads. We got the aperture card. Is there like an aperture room or something? ULA staff room, corridor. There's a bunch of different locks and then a safe. Wall safe. I didn't realize there was a wall safe. Ah. Find GLaDOS. Ah. I see. This was a triumph. I'm sorry guys, I'm not really able to figure out where we need to go next, and I don't think we're gonna have enough time to kind of play around. I gotta get to the next games. Dang. Well, at least the dead robot's gone. Uh-oh. Oh. Hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa Tao. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay. I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. So I'm actually a little surprised because this game's a bit spooky, so it kind of falls in line with both. So we can show off a little bit more. Because I was only going to do 30 minutes, but some parts of this game is pretty good, and it's spooky, so it kind of fits the theme. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. She sits on the table. Oh, shit. SwallSafe complies with use in public safety equipment regulations. It features a high-density craft-style door secured with a numeric keypad. Proudly, enter the code using the pad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner. Correct, a green light will light up. Rotate the dial to the left of the open door. To clear any previously entered digits, press the E code. Enter the factory default code. 204512. 204512. Can someone write that in chat for me? 204512. To open the safe. While the door is open, enter the desired new code in the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds till the green light lights up. 204512. 204512. Okay. They'll be dead. They'll be dead! Thank you, Pop-Up. 2. Enter. 0. Enter. 4. Enter. It said it would turn green if I was pressing the right number, though. So, do I do 2, 0, 4, 5, 1. Oops. Ah, shit. Oh, E. Enter. I was pressing back. E? Is E enter? Okay. 2. No. Okay. 2, 0, 4, 5, 1, 2. There's pandemonium. That was it. Turn knob. Okay, actually. Okay. Here we go. Klassenzimmer. Pick up classroom key. Picked up the classroom key. E clears, just like a calculator. Alright, thank you. So, there was specifically a room, I don't know which one, that needed the classroom key. Now the observation was right next to a room, but it didn't specify that I could even open that room. I don't have time. Can't read the manuals. It's a timed event. I honestly should have already turned the game off, but since it's spooky, we're gonna keep playing. That was where the dead robot was. No, it wasn't. It was where the robot that was hurt was. Thank you for your feedback. Is this the one that needed the classroom key? Yes. Okay, here we go. Yikes. There's a hole in the ground. Are we gonna have to jump into another hole? There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down the hole. Here we go. Second hole that we've gone into. Uh-oh. Yo, what is going on? This game got dark. Ceiling is collapsed. There's no way through. Do I have a map? Okay. It says this is unlocks from the other side. Alrighty. Mine access. Mensa. Showers. Rationing office. Ugh. Elevator lobby. Okay, that's locked. Needs a key. Needs a West Wing key. Elevator is out of order. Two? Are we on the second floor? Oh, okay. Oh. Man! This game is good. Ling orbital overflash fabric. Arbiter. Krankenflugel. Personal protectorate. What the heck? It wouldn't let me interact with that. Blank. The white is marked out. Workers, hospital wing, personnel, protectors, operational command. So where are we right now? We're on 2, so are we on protectors? Operational command is potentially 1, 3 is personnel, 4 is hospital wing, 5 is workers. Oh, I bet it says right here. Oh, but it's in this weird speak. Elevator controls locked. Insert protector identification. Need a protector identification card to unlock the elevator control panel. Okay, so we actually can't go up and down, even if we wanted to. What's that? Service hatch key. That's west wing key. The other one unlocked from the other side. Where was the service hatch? Here. Dead Yule unit. Synthetic skin and hair on her head were replaced with a layer of thin wet gauze. Parts of her polyethylene shell are missing, exposing her biocomponents. I wonder how this happened. Whew. Okay, this isn't good. Worker's uniform. It looks old and worn. Can I inspect it? Maybe see if there's like a key or something? Worker. Here we go. Diary. Protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I'm imagining. At them I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? That didn't make much sense. What are they scared of? We went into another hole. Kick them while they're down, 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 kick them while they're down. In this new hole, there's an area where there was a person chopping something up. I think a robot chopping something up. And then we just went into like an elevator where if we have a key code, there's 6 different floors. Or a key card, there's 6 different floors that we can go to. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not the new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. The storage at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours. I just can't. Don't have time to read everything, unfortunately. Unless it's got like a code or a hint. Star S2306. Electronic reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock-picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management, whatever. I have the service hatch key, so is that potentially what this is? And it said we got a trial and error from there. Okay, oh shit. Alright, we got it. Another components game. Let's see. We got some pins that can go up or down. Seems to not have any difference whatsoever. And a function button, F. Okay, so an ultrasound sensor mounted to the side of the lock. It's connected to the lock-picking device. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Hold on. Okay, so there is a difference here. Let's put them all up to the top. I didn't realize that it was changing the actual layout of that. Let's see what it goes. Do I need to just bring them all down? Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. Oh, okay, hold on. No, if you look at the bottom, it shows a difference in their, like... So this one probably needs to be all the way down. This one needs to be a couple up. This one needs to be about the same. No, a little bit lower. This one also needs to be, like, down but a little up. Almost, almost. Yeah, it felt like it, but maybe I'm not. Okay, so that works. The rest of it, I mean, it should, this looks like it should be working, but for some reason it's not, so. Let me go up one, see if that makes a difference on that side. Up one on here. Reverse that. Yeah, I think that I was probably like almost there. I was like almost there, but then now I'm booping it up, you know. Okay. Unfortunately, this is gonna have to be what we call it for Signalis. I'm gonna have to switch games. We got way too many games to play. This was a pretty good game. Unfortunately, though, we just don't have the time to sit here and do a trial and error lockpicking skills test. That was fun, though. I liked. What all did I like about it? I liked Gun. Gun was fun. I liked some of the different viewpoint shifts whenever you went into different rooms. That was pretty cool. Game is leaving Game Pass within the next couple of days, so if you're interested in the game and you have an Xbox, you're playing on Xbox, it's normally $19.99. I believe $15.99 is what it's on sale for right now. Let me check that out. That is true. So $19.99 normally, $15.99 on sale right now. This was a pretty decent one. If we had a lot more time to be able to spin with it, this would be fun. This would be something that we could actually, finish up. Unfortunate. Well, next time. Okay, so we're back. Since this game is leaving Game Pass after October 9, $15.99. Since the last game, okay, definitely gonna have to change these. Holy shit, audio settings right now. Well, sorry y'all. Sorry y'all. If it's blowing my eardrums out, I know it's doing a number on the stream, so. No, I'm good. Teammate volume. So since that game was nice enough to be... Well, no, not. Since that game was nice enough to also be a spooky game, we're going to count it as a spooky game and then continue with another Game Pass game real quick. Looks like this game, Gunfire Reborn, is just immediately starting us in the game, so let's head into it. Cross Canyon, head to the inn for meeting. And press left stick to move forward. Press A to jump over obstacles. Uh-oh. Press L and B to dash. I dashed to the right, but... Hint. Keep going. Press LB to use primary skill. Oh, shit. Soldier. Approach the weapon, press X to pick it up. A little bit of user interface issues. It's all good. Each weapon has its own attribute, and the description on the weapon also brings more diverse enhancement to the weapon. Like, this gun has normal ammo. Lucky shot chains. Did that change anything? Okay. Press RB to use secondary skill. Uh-oh. I'm down. I got knocked out. Uncle Bao says, "You're awake." Crown Prince says, "Where is this place? Did you save me?" And here's the inn. Why'd you go there? Ah, thank you for saving me. I heard that there were monsters gathering, so I wanted to go there to investigate. I didn't expect... Are you looking for that too? Yeah. The Longling Tomb was once a place to seal demonic aura, but now it is perilous because the demonic aura has gone rampant. I'm totally irreconcilable with the demonic aura. I won't give up since I have found the clues with such efforts I put in. I will give you a gift since you insist on going there. It may help you. Alright, new adventure. Choose the right. I guess we can play with multiplayer. We can play with friends. Need to activate the talent arms support. I'm not sure. Okay. The boost indicator is down at the bottom right. They're 5 times the damage. Normal fire. Damn these fast loads. Crossbow, man. Piercing flame. Oh, nice. Got a sniper like right from the start. Meow. Gunfire Reborn's not too bad so far. I've actually liked the mechanics of the weapons. The auto aim is a little too strong, which is something that I can just change if I, you know, go into the settings. Ninja invincibility. Equip 1 occult scroll. Did it auto equip that? Enter next stage. Loading tomb stage 2. Craftsman. So I was looking for the craft thing and then it... Uh-oh. Then it like teleported me. I must have went through some type of portal. Star Devourer. Oh, what is that? I'm gonna stick with this sniper, 'cause it's cool doing that. Scorching rounds. Does that change anything? Portal has been opened. We got treasure. We got a golden goblet. Energy orb has one more charge. Plus 30 damage against enemies affected by an elemental effect. Yeah. Oh, so horned beetles. 5 of 70 rounds. 5 of 27. Time to try your luck. Prize guaranteed. Buy legend gift box. Obtain luxurious gift box. Don't know what that was. It was yelling at me though. Elemental Weave. After swapping weapons, elemental effect will always be triggered for 3 seconds. Oh no! Revival. Cost 13. Eamon has revived. So there you go, it's essentially Borderlands. Or of Venom. Dang, man. I don't know what's going on, but I keep getting murdered. Sure you want to give up? Yeah. Unfortunately, we were not able to beat Gunfire Reborn. Yeah, it's a little bit of both. Didn't get... I got 2 occult scrolls. Oh, okay. So there's... You can learn talents to gain more power by collecting soul essence through the battle. Aren't I already dead? The spiritual aura seems to favor you more, so it saved you from the edge of life and death. Remember the jade pendant I gave you some time ago? And jade pendant is able to connect to your vitality, helping you refine and enhance your soul essence. Talents are an important growth mechanism for heroes. Consuming soul essence can permanently strengthen your abilities. Alright, killing enemies can absorb soul essence. Refining soul essence upgrades talents and strengthens heroes' abilities or attributes. These talents can be enhanced. Press for more info. I spent my points. I had 13. I spent them to revive myself for that run that was not very good. So, shit. Okay. Arsenal Raider, shield enhancement, health enhancement, skill enhancement. Definitely need some skill. Gain the ability to break glowing cracks and access the vault. Complete dangerous challenges to earn occult. Well, let's increase weapon by 5. Okay. Yeah. So this is something that you want to invest quite a bit of time into to power level your character and keep playing. Unfortunately, the game isn't that spooky, and it was a little clunky, and the enemies were a bit monotonous, and so we're gonna switch games. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm excited about this one. This is Bramble the Mountain King. It starts out as a pretty cutesy fae folk game, and then it proceeds into some super fucked up spooky shit. And it kind of hits you over the head with it. But at first you have no idea that it's even going to be a spooky game. But I'm going to ruin it right now because I watched my wife play through the entire game. And it was very, very cool, very, very interesting. We're not going to be able to play that much of it because we have so many games lined up for tonight. Including games that are leaving Game Pass. We just finished Gunfire Reborn. And then before that we played... shit, I can't even remember how to say it. Solstice? Solista? Who knows? I deleted it, but that one was pretty good. Gunfire Reborn wasn't bad. Just we don't have enough time for it right now to spend learning the skills and, you know, etc. But it had some good mechanics to it. Good mechanics. I'd like to see more modern games have similar mechanics to Gunfire Reborn, if I'm being honest. Alright, so let's get to Bramble the Mountain King. Before that, we played Walking Dead, by the way. One of the Telltale games. It was pretty good. We were just doing that to get the quest. We got the quest completed, a Game Pass rewards quest. Okay. Already? Bramble. I at least want to get to the part of the game where it gets spooky.
A nightmare woke him up. Frightened by his mother's bedtime story, he searched for his sister's comfort. But she was nowhere to be found.
Time to search for my sister, but she's nowhere to be found. Oh, that's cool. I can... shit. Are the matches now on the floor? I was about to say, if the matches are now on the floor, then hell yeah. This is already going to be pretty good. What's this book?
There once was a girl who snuck out of her bedroom window at night, even though her mother had told her not to.
How's the narration? How's the audio for the narration? Is that good?
She went into the forest, and at first it welcomed her with warmth and a promise of adventures. But
Probably.
soon, the forest seemed to grow colder and darker. The girl was afraid, and she wanted to go home. But bramble crawled around her arms and legs, and she could not get away. And the girl was never seen again.
That's good book. That's probably the lightest part of this game.
When you do not listen to your mother. Especially you, Lilymoor. Their mother had said before kissing them goodnight.
I'm a big boy. What are all those things? That's a weird photograph to have in your child's bedroom. Nothing there. Okay, now it's giving me the opportunity to check the window.
The darkness outside scared him. But not being with his sister scared him even more.
Uh-oh. So this is a pretty good, this is actually a really good game, by the way, Bramble the Mountain King. I've seen it played through to completion, so I can tell you already ahead of time. Surprisingly very good. Surprisingly very dark.
The nearby forest was a familiar place during the day. But at night, it was a different story. There was no trace of Lillemor, and Ulle wished he could ask the pine cones if they had seen her.
Man, the visuals are pretty nice.
But if the pine cones knew about her fate, they kept it to themselves.
Looks like dinner. Ooh. There's a deer. Man, this game's graphics are like really nice. Uh-oh. Apples. Where are all the apples going? I'm kicking them and they're all like, all rolling away. Time to sit and have a think. Oh, more pine cones. Did one of those pine cones take a bite out of the apple? Or was it my sister making little pine cone people and then she ate an apple? These damn matches. Oh, key dropped out. Hey, hey! It was a tutorial all along. somebody was carving a mama or a little girl. Found the Lillimore wooden figurine. Okay. Jump too early. So if you're just now getting with us, right now we're playing Bramble the Mountain King. We're doing Halloween games, so spooky games, and also games leaving Game Pass. Unfortunately, some of the games leaving Game Pass aren't spooky, so we're kind of peppering the spooky games throughout, just in case. My name is Eamon. I go by Avon Havoc on YouTube, XAmonX on Twitch. Hope everyone's doing okay.
A light in the dark. A symbol of hope.
And also the curse of 1,000 curses.
A spark of courage.
Nice. That's Goku. Sun Wukonga's Goku. I couldn't tell you though. I know that this has to do with like northern folk lore. Yeah! Yeah! Can I climb that? Yes, you can climb the moss. Is that the pine cones? Pine cones yelling? Maybe that is Wukong. Yes. Oh shit, okay. So yeah. Someone is singing over here. Or she's doing harmonica? Was that you singing?
What
Girl,
do you
need
there?
some
asked. It glimmers
some practice.
What a strange rock. Light as a feather. She investigated closely. Let us play, little brother, Lillimore babbled. See if you can knock down this pine cone.
Good game so far. Oh, got it. Yay! Out into space. Wake up, Chief. Yay! Ah. She didn't clap for me, I missed. Got it. Cool. I'm gonna throw it at you now? Okay, there you go. Uh-oh. I threw it too good. Good catch. Alright, so now we know how to aim. And we fell. Oh shit, it's one of these.
They tumbled down deeper and deeper through the old ruin.
Well, when you're a kid, you know, I guess you don't know any better
Follow
than to
me,
play
little
on the
brother.
edge of cliffs.
I will protect you, Lila Moore said.
Okay.
She was never scared like him. Ulle wished he could be a little more like his sister. Lillemor loved adventures, and Ulle loved Lillemor.
Oh, duh. Okay. I know there's like a bunch of really the children are doing a bunch of really anxiety-inducing things constantly. Oh, big ol' apple. Or is that a pear? Hobbs. Uh-oh. Fairy was in the little fairy house. She wasn't very happy. Okay. Get out of there, little dude. Little thing. It's so happy. Let's play, little duende. Where you going? Oh, I need a crouch. Oh, I guess it won't let me. Yeah, follow me.
Gnomes are peculiar and playful creatures.
Chase the gnome.
They live peacefully in daylight.
King of the gnomes.
And keep in their houses at night. Visitors that don't want to eat them were unheard of. Until this day.
It's a house of gnomes. Look at that, look at that porcupine. It's a big gnome. He's out. He's been out fishing. He's been carving. He made a big gnome little carving. I like the big gnome carving. Kind of like me. Okay. Bye, sleepy guy. Porcupine not looking at us anymore. Oh, there it is. Hi. Oh, it's hiding. We gotta get away. We gotta keep away from it. If we crouch and get close to it, we can get a little bit closer if we crouch. Ooh-hoo. Unknown people. They're following me. I love them. Oh, we're playing hide and seek with the gnomes. There's one. I didn't even see that one. There you go. There's one. There's one. There's one. Just got one little gnome left, huh? It's yelling. He's over here. I hears him, but I does not sees him. Oh, there he is. Little gnome. I know. There's literally everything about this game induces anxiety, and it's, trust me, brother, it is only going to get way, way, way worse from here. Yay! We made it through the door. There's such a happy, light-hearted game with cute little gnomes. Oh, I don't know where my light source is, and I think my sister ran off with my light source. Look, and then here's the weird cherub baby things. Gotta corral the babies. There's so many. Okay, so there's one right here. And there's one up top. Get back in your pen, child. Raspberry things. Gotta corral the food source. We almost got it! Yay! Oh, I missed one over there. It's okay. Let's get all these in first, and then we'll get the other one. Oh, I guess that's good enough. There was one over to the right that we missed. Bye, gnome guy. Bye, little baby thing. This sure has been fun. A whole lot of fun. Now time to jump on this giant lily pad while the music fades out. This game is so good, y'all. Like, I'm excited. We're here. Yeah, I want to say it came out about 2 months ago, but it is perfect for spooky games, and you'll see why. Definitely, we're at the most lighthearted part of the game just now. I hate to ruin it for anybody, but I watched my wife play through this whole game, and boy, man, does it get insanely dark. Yeah, this is it. That's it. You know, you've seen some of it then. Yeah. I honestly think that that's one of the most terrifying parts. I want us to at least get to the spooky part before we change games. Oh shit. RB's sprint. Okay, cool. There's just little tiny bits here and there of like anxiety inducing stuff setting the stage. I love it. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautifully done. Well made. Very good game. Crisp visuals. Gameplay's not like unbeatable, you know? So I like that.
They were both curious in different ways, while Lillemor quickly ran along. Ulle could get completely enthralled. And suddenly, Ulle was alone again.
Alright, it's now nighttime. We stared down a well while our sister ran off until dark. Of course, we're following a fairy, because, you know, they always have the best of intentions. No question so far as to how we're going to get home. We just kind of aimlessly do things because we're children. There's my sister. Hi. Hi. So, in case you're not keeping up with the game, a troll thing just appeared out of nowhere and grabbed our sister.
The river was strong, and Ulle was weak. He did not stand a chance.
And that
But
marks
soon
the
sound
change of
the
tone
river faded.
in this game.
Ulle was happy to have firm ground under his feet again.
There's my sister. Oh, okay. Happy to have firm ground under his feet again. He completely forgot his sister. So is this Frog or Toad? Frog Boy? Toad Boy?
Frog King made
Frog
sure
King. Okay.
that his new friend did not drown.
Thank you, Frog King.
But without his sister, he felt like the loneliest child in the world.
So Frog King also was like, alright, that's all I'm doing. Peace out. Fuck
Wanted to find
this.
Lillemor and go home.
Yo, you picked up the orb
To do
thing?
that, He had to find
good.
where the big troll had taken her.
Oh no, it's making me play spot the gnome. Toad, stay dry. There you go. Okay. Sorry, gnome child. I'm not sure I have anything that I could use to reach. Ah, okay. Spoke too soon, little gnome child. I can push this cart of berries up to this to be able to get your little toy, which I'm sure is definitely the most important thing and priority right now. It's a concussion. There you go. Thanks for the key. Just like that, I traded a little gnome thing for a key. Things like, oh, you want to help your sister? No. Not until you give me my little pig. Thanks for the help. It goes, eh. And also it dipped. What a bridge. Awkward. It's a lantern. Maybe we need to jump down here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, there's quite a bit of you folk. Okay. Is this limbo? We gotta set off the trap. I know if we step on it, then we'll be kind of fucked. Oh. Oh shit, we died. Rip. First death. Oh, fuck! Second death. Yo, just like spawned me in like a weird place there. I was surrounded by those things. I was not ready for that. Yeah, okay. That's what it is. We got here, and there was one right there that was like, oh, okay, not too bad. And there's one right here that is a murder. Oh, murder device. Jeez. Okay. Also, further down the line, there's a gnome dangling. Yo, where are these things spawning? They're like spawning them under me. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go that way or something. I don't know, man. It's not giving me a choice. Oh shit! I'm having a bit of issues here. I'm having a few issues. Apologies. What the? Where did that one come from? Where did that one come from? Yeah, I feel like I'm not seeing any of them. So, oh, okay. You know, I just realized. I just looked in front of me. There's moss. You need to crawl up the moss. Okay. That makes a bit more sense, because I was like, usually it would like sit there and show. Yo, there's that guy. That troll. Oh. Nah, we didn't make it. That sucks. Yeah, damn. Hacks. Okay, you gotta do a running jump. So it does take into account your, you know, momentum. They're not given much leeway or movement room on like where you can go, where you can land, where you can walk, and one false step and you're fucking dead. You're dead, and it would completely restart. So. No more traps? See, that's the thing, is like, there's no indicator that there's no more traps. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, now we're on top of a giant dead deer. Or buck. Elk, maybe? Fallen into this trap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be helping that little guy anymore. I think that's over and done with. Had the little guy there yelling because they wanted you to move towards the little guy, and then it was like, hey, guess what? The worst imaginable shit you could ever encounter. Happy Halloween. Oh, nobody's squeamish. Oh shit, no, we're dead. Hey, smash that follow button and make sure notifications are on. Not miss any of Eamon's streams. Today we're playing Halloween games and also games leaving Game Pass. Since not all the games leaving Game Pass are spooky, we're intermittently playing spooky games as well. This is Bramble, the Mountain King. Definitely one of the best games that's come out recently. Oh, shit! I guess you gotta jump whenever he goes to do that. Just got an achievement for defeating the Butcher. Oh no! I don't know how to do the proper dismount from that. That was... Oh, okay. At least we don't have to refight the boss. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, pretty much. That's official. We are definitely into the spooky part.
Ola wanted to cry. A couple of hours ago, he had been in his warm bed. Now, he had almost died several times. His sister was gone, and he was soaked in smelly sewer water.
Yeah, the game starts out as like a fun fairy tale game, and turns into Scorn. Okay, since there's a pretty long time that you have to sit there and climb up, it's best that we go ahead and just pull this the entire way. We got plenty of opportunity. Yeah, exactly. It's a good old-fashioned fairy tale. Oh, okay. Do not skip ahead. Also, the gnomes are following me through these bear traps. I think we can all figure out what's probably gonna happen. Come on, gnomes. Don't step in that bear trap, gnome. Come on. Come on, gnomes. Don't step in the bear trap. Please, gnomes. Oh no! Gnome! Alright, we lost one. Oh, they're oh no, such a wide berth. Oh. Poor gnomes. Okay, we're good. We made it, gnomes. We're free. There's only 4 left. I wonder if they thought that, like, maybe I would just let more die. So there were, like, more there, but they just stayed. Oh, I guess they were staying back to, like, you know, mourn. Yay, the gnomes made it back to their house. Be his dad. Yeah, no, the Trolls KD ratio, yeah, stays pretty high up there for a while. He's not messing around. He doesn't want to make friends, that's for sure. Oh, shit. See, this sucks. This is the part that took me a while. Alright. Just want to keep moving further. Oh, okay. I saw 2 right there. Yeah, there's a lot more. Alright. Are there any in between there? Yes, there are. Kind of. I think we should be able to make it though. There were a whole bunch of them to the right, so we'll have to like go up at an angle, potentially hide behind whatever that is. To the far right. I don't know if you can see me right there or not. I don't think so. I think that wall is acting as like a barrier. Shit! Okay, we did it! We made it! Alright. Spooky video game. Oh no! Yeah, crawl right under here, right where he is. Whew. Okay. Alright, I think we made it clear of the troll. What's that? Oh no! We're dead! No, we're not dead. Okay. Oh, did we slide down the... The pinecone king. We flattened the pinecone king. Yeah. During the later parts of the game, it really is. It's pretty much... It's got some serious Shadow of the Colossus vibes. That's a really good way to look at it. Okay, so... Unfortunately, we have so many games tonight that we're going to have to call it quits on Bramble the Mountain King here. I just wanted to get to the part where it starts getting real spooky and real good. And we're going to have to play some Game Pass games. We just have too many games lined up. But I knew that this was going to be a good one. I'm super excited. It was very fun. I hope you all enjoyed it. Bramble the Mountain King. To eat some dinner. Now that we got dinner out of the way, though, I'm going to be able to stream for pretty much the rest of the night. So let's go ahead and get to the next game. So this is a game leaving Game Pass, Kill It With Fire. It's kind of spooky, especially if you're an arachnophobe, but, you know, it's not so spooky that you can't, you know. A lot of times with these Game Pass games, they're like, the audio on the menu screen stuff is usually pretty overbearing and poorly, you know, like, optimized as far as streaming goes. But once you get into the game, the audio is usually extensively lower, you know? So we're gonna continue and play Kill It With Fire right now. This is a Game Pass game, leaving soon. We're probably only going to be able to spend, you know, a few minutes with it, maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes tops if it's a really, really good game. I've seen a little bit of streamers play this, you know, probably like a year or so ago, and it looked pretty fun. Unfortunately, they're removing it from Game Pass. The normal cost of this game is about $14.99. I think it's on sale right now. A small discount to $11.99. So, if you're interested in it, it's the equipment. Nothing. We got nothing rolling for us so far. So. Okay. First contact. One of the terrible things is that slider for the menu was really, really slow. Huh! 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 So spiders are actually a good addition to your house. Well, you create a healthy biome. It all kind of depends on what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Because these spiders could be the good spiders. Or maybe they're all the bad spiders. I think, though, that it's just a video game. And I need to not pay attention to it. First blood. Kill a spider. Oh. That's what we think about books and manuals, ain't that right? I hear the spiders. There's one like over like there. Kill a spider. Objectives. How do I get rid of the notepad? Yeah. Oh, I I can SWAT with the notepad. Checks? You gotta have 4 checks to open the drawer? Is that what that means? Yes. Boom, we got one. Get the tracker. Take the spider tracker from the closet. That just means they want your sweat. They just want your, when they come up on you like that, they just want your body sweat. Or there's bugs near you and you don't know, and they're trying to get them because they love you. Huh! Huh! Kill it with paper. Yeah, they're great. Press X to open closet door. Oh, this one? Unlocking. Oh, it's like zombies. Find spiders. It's got a battery? What is this? Find more firepower. Get the hairspray from the bathroom. Yeah, they always leave a trail one way or the other. Go long. I love rubber TVs. Is this an NES? Or is this a VCR? Oh, it's a... I think it's like a PlayStation 2. Hell yeah. Oh, I heard one. Get. Were there 2 of them? Huh. Oh. Oh, there's 3 of them. Well, this is getting out of hand. There's another one over here. I saw it. Oh, maybe it's a... Well, look. Here's an Xbox. It's like a white Xbox One. This is like a DVD player or some shit. What's this? Throw the book at. Ah! Kill a spider with a book. There's not that many spiders left for me to throw books at. And I've made a pretty huge mess of this entire living room, so. Oh, we got a gift. Maybe. Equip discovered upgrades between missions in the main menu. Damn, this game's really fun. I don't want to turn it off if I'm being honest. I mean, spiders is spooky, right? Two of 5. So to get in the bathroom, I need 4. 4 what? 4 kills? I swear I've gotten 4. Oh, nice. It's me, gamer. Hello, this is me, gamer. There's my spider sensor. There's spiders everywhere, according to this. Maybe in the bookshelf? There's more in the books. Ah! Got it. Got one with the... Oh, throw the book at him. Ah! Ah! Came at me. Running at my feet. Kill a spider with the book. Are these not considered books? What was that? That wasn't a book, it was like a DVD. There's a spider in this area. Yeah, I'm not seeing a singular book. Yeah, maybe these are like not considered books. Whoops. So say, did my books explode? Where'd it go? Oh. The couch. Get out of there, spider. We know you're here. This house is a mess. Was that one? I think that was one on the back of it. Wanted me to inspect. Yeah. Damn. It just works. Kill a spider with a book. Why won't it work? I've killed so many spiders. X book 360. There's like only 2 there, so maybe that'll work. Book. Singular. Okay, gotta make sure to remember where that one is. Yeah, we did it. All right. Throw the book at him. Finally, counted that as a kill. Okay. So it wouldn't let us progress until we killed one with a book, which there was a single book on the bookshelf. We made it. We're in the bathroom. Now, the namesake of the game. Time to kill it with fire. Oh shit. We got some spiders around here. They're around. Complete one more objective to Arachno Gauntlet? Not sure what that means. Get warmed up. Burn 20 objects. Okay, yeah, I think we can do that. Definitely start with the toilet paper. Oh, there was one in the toilet. Oh no. Ah. I like this fire. It just kind of like puts itself out, you know? It just works. Get fire going in the fire pit. The Arachno Gauntlet is now available. Yo, what? Alright, we opened the last drawer, and the drawer that was locked was a revolver. Yeah, none of that sissy shit. I took a folder with an Omega thing on it. Alright, we got our 10 spiders. What's a gauntlet? Kill spiders using the revolver without reloading. Oh, damn. Oh, it's going fast. Probably because it knows it has my gun. Challenge failed. Aw. I don't know how many I was supposed to get. Oh well. On to the next one. Ready to go? You can replay this mission anytime. Yeah. I think our work here is done. Keep all of your equipment when playing a new mission. Nice. We did not complete the Arachno Gauntlet. Equip upgrades to gain a wide variety of benefits. Upgrade points are earned by completing objectives during missions. Let's go. Flashlight? No, we're gonna hold off. Modifiers. Close encounters. Let's do this. Spawn of evil. Erase the past. Shatter picture frames. Kill spiderlings. 0 of 10. Yo, Mr. White! Oh. There's a spider on the back of that. Yo, dog. Check for skeletons. Open the closet door. Find batteries to equip tracker upgrades. Spydar. Objective. Power up. Find batteries. Oh, damn! We got bullets. Oh, I guess I think it said we keep our upgrades, right? So I mean yeah, we do. We have both the gun and the hairspray. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of easier to use the clipboard. Whoa. But it didn't kill that one. No, hit it. It's still alive. Strong spiders. Maybe that's why we need the bullets. Okay. Change of plans. Unlock the master bathroom. Alright, looks like this room is clear. No spiders on Grandma. Ah! 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 Don't move, spider. I said don't move. Ah! Release little babies. There we go. We unlocked the bedroom. So there's all kinds of different spiders, not just the normal spiders that we were dealing with earlier. That spider, when I killed it, 3 more spiders popped out. I could see, like, if you did suffer from arachnophobia, this would be pretty hard to deal with. This would be hard to play. Grandma's pills. Something fishy. Mentos. Don't know what that's doing here. Whoops. I knew it! There's one hiding. Objective. Spawn of evil. What was the spawn of evil? Kill spiderlings. Okay. Let's go check the master bedroom. I thought they were safe, but they weren't. Uh-oh. We also unlocked the study. But I ran out of my flames. Oh shit, would you look at that? It's a streamer room. Yeah, one of those cool streamer chairs. Huh. Got it. Console only. Console superiority. Another N64 Genesis. Battery. Is that 1 of 3 batteries? Ah! It's the superpowered one that spawns a bunch of spiders. Got it. Okay. Gamer fuel. Once a gamer, always a gamer. I gotta end the game here soon. I probably should have done it as soon as we walked into the streamer room. Alright. Let's go. Go into the master bedroom. Or, study. I think this is the study. Killing the spider with the PC. How'd it roll? Did it roll on that globe? Oh, found another battery. Oh, there it is. I don't like how they run at your feet. That is it's pretty terrifying. Oh. Past has been erased. Yeah, it's pretty pretty meta. Just like mine. That's right, I am also pro streamer. Okay, not really around here. Around here, though. Oh, this is the last battery. Ah, there, that's what it is. Got it. And teabag the spider. Okay. What objectives are left? Check for skeletons. Open the closet door. That was what, in the first bedroom? Holy shit. A shotgun. It's like, oh no, my friends and family. No, you. hard pill to swallow. 1.6.85 it just said. No spiders this way. Ready to go? Yeah. Mission complete. What upgrades are there? Still just the flashlight? Tracker upgrade. Spider, like a radar, but for spiders. No modifiers. I guess I'll get the flashlight. Why not? Oh, jumping spiders. Yo, who's microwaving? This game has some very bad insinuations in it and suggestions in it. Clean the fridge. Oh, there's some sausage. Oh. Is this one of those jumping spiders? So do they like jump? And it didn't jump there. Yeah, that was a jumping spider. Oh shit! I can see the spiders on the radar now. Oh. It's still there. What? It's like invisible. Do you see this? See that invisible ass spider? Whoa. This shit's getting difficult. Good thing we got the radar. Would have never known about that one. I see it. Oh! It really is. I'm unfortunately out of shotgun bullets. There's some in here. There's one like right here. Come out wherever you are. Maybe the LiDAR is wrong. It was right. We unlocked the laundry room. Frying pan? Yes. Yeah, frying pan kicks ass. Oh, I jumped! Huh. First jumping spider that actually had time to jump at me. Yummy. There it is. Thought you were invisible. Well, technically you were. Problem solved. Maybe they're on the other side of this wall. Okay. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Look, there's one. Alright, time to bring out the big guns. Jeez, there were so many of them in there. What do we have left to do? Oh, remove all items from the fridge. Okay. It's a bit weird of a thing to ask, but we'll do it. Do the dishes? Come on, what is... I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, we just don't have enough time here. We can do those. Light everything on fire and then... Then boom, unlock the exit. How about that? Find the tools. Put up the tools. Yeah, no, we're not doing any of that. We're not doing any of that. We're out of here. Yeah! Alright guys, so I think that I'm going to look at the upgrades real quick, see if we got anything cool. But that's going to be it for Kill It With Fire. About that, we got the flashlight, and we did not have the flashlight on us. So what's up with that? Oh well. This is pretty good. Unfortunately, it looks like it's like not that long of a game. There's only about 5 more levels. Probably the exact same thing that we just did. Maybe a little bit more, different here and there. It's a fun game. $14.99 normally, on sale for $11.99, I believe, right now. So that was Kill It With Fire. Hope y'all enjoyed. We're gonna switch games real quick. Immediately go into a spooky game from a Game Pass game. So we'll be right back. So we switched over to Beacon Pines. Beacon Pines was one of the games that was leaving Game Pass last month at the end of September, and it was such a good game, and it was pretty spooky too. It was a really good way to start the beginning of October. It was kind of cool. So it was a pretty cheap game. I think it was only like $11 or something like that. I ended up picking it up so that we could continue the playthrough of it. Since then, I haven't touched the game because I've been saving it for tonight. And I hope y'all are interested in some Beacon Pines. Okay, so I don't remember exactly where we left off Beacon Pines, but I believe that the last thing we had done was pushed that one kid into the goop, and then he got all slimy and weird, and then was all gross. And I'm not sure how much further we got. Tonight, we're doing a special stream. We're doing spooky games, Halloween games, actually. Halloween games, but also, since it's the end of the month, we're doing the Game Pass games that are leaving soon. We just finished one of those. Tonight, we've played Kill It With Fire, Solaris, and also Gunfire Reborn, I believe, was the other one. So we've knocked out 3 of the Game Pass games leaving soon. One of them, Solaris, was pretty spooky, so it was cool that it fit the theme. Earlier, we played a game just to get rewards out of the way for Xbox. It was a Walking Dead game, and that was kind of fun. It was a lot better than I thought it would be. Started out pretty rough, and then got a little bit better once you got into the meat and bones of the game. We've also played a little bit of... I'm trying to like intersperse, since some of these games aren't spooky, like semi-spooky games at least, to try and keep the flow going for like the Halloween theme. And we played Bramble the Mountain King. Like I said, Walking Dead. Not sure what all we've played just yet, but to give you an idea of what's to come, we still have Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare and the Dead Space remake. Now we also have a couple other games that we can throw in that I've downloaded, like Scorn, and can't think of the other one that I have downloaded just yet. Weird West, if y'all want to see that. I was kind of keeping it a surprise, but I want to give a midstream update as to what to expect coming up next. So thank you everybody for the support. Thank you for hanging out. Like I said, I hope y'all are enjoying the content. If you do, be sure to give me a follow on Twitch, xAemonX, subscription on YouTube at Aimon Havoc on YouTube. Alright, let's get going. This is Beacon Pines Part 2. Part 1 was pretty crazy. It started out as a pretty cute game where you're playing as these little kids, and then out of nowhere the town around you starts to just get a little bit weirder and weirder, and you can tell something's going on, but you're not exactly sure what is going on. So we're going to find out what's going on this stream.
Our harvest awaits. Luca took a deep breath and gingerly opened the door, steeling himself for Gran's wrath.
Gran, I'm home. Everything's fine. Gran? So, I did voices for every character in the last playthrough. I apologize. I really can't remember what voices I did for all of them. So I'm just going to kind of wing it. If they don't match up, I apologize. Got into trouble with Rolo. We told Gran. What's the tree look like? Struggle. Strange? Tickle. We went the route of strange. I think we're about to see the ending after you push the kid into the goo. So if you don't remember, we just pushed a guy that was a bully into this goop, and things got real bad real fast. By the way, this game is really good at doing little bits of spooky stuff here and there. It's not out a full like horror game, but it's got some pretty creepy stuff. Yeah, that little kid was a jerk. He really did deserve it, but maybe he didn't at the same time. Gran, Roxy came over. She was worried about him, so I figured you wouldn't mind if I helped look for him. Turns out Rolo is safe and sound.
Luca was alone. The house was empty.
So Gran's not back yet? I guess that's a good thing. Nothing to do now but sleep, I guess.
Luca was sitting by the pond,
Oh shit.
listening to small waves lap against a rock. His father sat in a folding chair in front of him. Without
Dad.
turning, he spoke. Why don't you grab me some nice bait? Sure thing, Dad. Luca hopped over to the tackle box and popped open the lid. Inside was a rolling, buzzing mass. We're fishing with bees? Luca's father gave a warm chuckle. Well, you catch more fish with bees than honey. Pick us out a good one. Luca closed his eyes and plucked out a bee. He could feel its wings struggle between his finger and thumb. Holding it at arm's length, he hurried over. His father deftly baited the hook and examined his work. Interesting choice. With a practiced flick of the wrist, the line buzzed in a graceful arc. The water accepted it without a splash or ripple. The wrong choice, but I respect it. The pond began to freeze over. Sometimes we gotta make the wrong choice before we can make it right. Pallid ice propagated across the still surface with an alarming speed. Luca scrambled back as the ground beneath him turned cold. Dad, I don't understand. Sorry, kiddo. Understanding isn't always part of the deal. The relentless ice shot through the fishing line toward his father. Dad, look out! His father casually wound the reel. None of it's your fault, you know. Never was. Dad, we have to go! Luca grabbed his father's shoulders, trying to pull him away. Please, you have to run! The ice crackled as it spread across his father's hands. That's the thing about fishing, Luca. His chest began to crystallize. You toss your hook in, and you never know what you're gonna pull out. A shock of searing cold ran up Luca's arms. He gave one last desperate tug. The chair tipped backwards in a single frozen mass. Luca tried to stop the momentum, but it was too late. He watched the icy form of his father slam into the hard ground, shattering into 1,000 pieces that crowded around his feet. Dad, I don't understand. What does all this mean? The gentle rustle of leaves was the only reply.
Fuck.
Luca's eyes struggled to focus on the walkie-talkie.
Rolo.
Faintly, he could hear Rolo amongst the noise.
Luca! Rolo, is that you? Luca! There? Oh, it's the middle of the night. Luca, thank God. Listen, I don't know how long this thing will work down here. Down here?
Rolo's voice was coming through more clearly now. But some words were still just static.
Listen to me. Someone grabbed me yesterday. What? The man in the hazmat suit? It was... took me to some sort of... I think I'm underground. Underground? Are you okay? Kinda. Seem more interested in... for now at least. Mr. Kerr said you made it back home safe. Kerr, no! Trust... He's... Hold on, someone's coming.
The signal went silent.
Rolo. Rolo, where are
Luca
you?
held still, waiting for a response. His pounding heartbeat marking the passage of time.
Okay, I think they're gone. Getting worse. I can barely hear
Rolo's
you.
voice began to fade.
Losing signal. Not much time. Mission control. You need to... the treehouse.
With that,
the treehouse.
The signal died for good.
What is he trying to say about the treehouse? What's at the treehouse? The antenna. He wants me to use the antenna in the treehouse to get a better signal. Rolo,
Luca
you're a
grabbed
genius.
the walkie-talkie and sprinted to the treehouse.
Hook up the walkie-talkie to the radio in the treehouse. I just want to check around. See if there's anything we potentially missed first.
Gran's moving in meant that most of Luca's things had been crammed in the corner. Luca was somewhat annoyed by the situation.
I can't remember if there's a run button or not. Think not. Definitely time to chill. Oh, it's not gonna let me go anywhere else besides the treehouse.
Luca heard a group of footsteps approaching. He dashed behind the bushes to avoid being spotted.
Gran? So, we all understand our roles. You can count on me. Still think we need more time. This wasn't the original plan.
Paused, shifting his eyes to one side.
Mr. Tolliver, so that's the... I guess the squirrel's dad. We're all in danger now. Confused. You just keep your wits about you.
Took one long, quiet breath.
You're right. You can count on me. I just wish we could have made that deal with Eris Valentine. Our resources would have still come in handy. I gotta put a blanket on. It's getting cold. As I said, I had no time to contact her after your call this morning. Plans change. How's Luca holding up? He's fine. We shouldn't lose sight of the fact that this is all... I know very well what all of this is for. We have no choice. Operation Sparkplug has a new objective. Are we in agreement?
The three shared a determined look.
Good. We'll reconvene after the festival. Gran. Why are you meeting with Mrs. Fratelli and Mr. Tolliver late at night? Hey, Luca! Ah! You scared me. How long have you been there? Oh, just a few minutes. Earlier today, I saw Mr. Tolliver and your gran enter the diner together. When my shift at the newsstand was over, they still hadn't left. So I used the greatest tool of any investigative reporter. Time. When they left, I tailed them here. What do you think they're up to? Whatever it is, they seem organized and determined. They mentioned the festival. Yeah, I heard that too. Has your gran been doing anything different recently? Anything strange? She got a phone call this morning and rushed out the door. Call from Hiram Tolliver, it seems. She was either furious or terrified, or both. Luca, be careful out there. I think we might be in the middle of the scoop of a lifetime. I will. Aren't you coming out? No, I'm gonna stake out here for a bit longer. See you, Luca. Gotta get to the treehouse. Look who it is. I did it. I changed the sign. Splendid. Did anyone see you? I don't believe so. You were right. It was simple enough to just rearrange the letters. Odd choice for a prank, though. In situations such as these, odd is good.
Shared a mischievous grin.
Can't wait for everyone to see the big reveal. It should be quite memorable. Let's make ourselves scarce for now. I think I remember doing like a uppity voice for that character. Festival. Oops. So, we weren't able to check out, like, all the different things that were taking place in the last stream because we were trying to speed through due to the fact that the game was leaving Game Pass soon. But since we bought the game, we can now talk to all the different characters, investigate properly in all the areas, get all the things going, you know, that need to be. So they changed the sign, which I think they're talking about this one, but I can't see it. I guess we won't see it until tomorrow. Perennial harvest. Also, one single light on. Go pick out your bait from the tackle box, buckaroo. Yeah, that's right. We had this memory with our dad, and I just walked away.
Luca placed a sinker on the line. Sometimes the best stuff is at the bottom of the pond.
Found a little bit of struggle. Damn, that bottle fucking scared me. Malice, 80 proof whiskey, a hard liquor for a hard man. Best leave that be. It takes a real piece of work to leave something like that lying around.
Luca tied a shoestring to the hook. What fish could resist a nice shoestring?
Give it a good cast now. Where do you think the other one is? Hard to say. Sometimes things drift away. It's not fair. No, it's not. Well, wherever it is, I hope that other boot at least has a sock to keep it company. Go pick out your bait from the tackle box, Buckaroo.
Luca gently baited a feather onto the hook. Good for skimming the surface.
Give it a good cast now. It's Rubber Ducky. Well, I'll be switched. It's your old Rubber Ducky. You were just a little drooling ball of fur when you lost that. Cried for days. I told ya it would turn up. Looks like we could use some new bait. What do you say we head out and find some more?
Luca gently baited. Good for skimming the...
Maybe next time, Pops. So the antenna's to the far right over there? Can't tell. So, tonight we're doing Halloween games and also Game Pass games leaving soon. We're intermittently playing them that way because, you know, some of the Game Pass games that are leaving soon aren't that spooky. I want to keep the vibe spooky, so we're playing spooky games in between. Earlier we played Walking Dead. That was pretty spooky. Telltale series. New Frontier, I think, was the name of it. Not exactly sure. We also played Solaris, was kind of spooky. One of the Game Pass games that was leaving soon. We played Bramble the Mountain King. Had a really good little area in there that just kind of blows you away at the beginning. And then now we're playing Beacon Pines. Hook up the walkie-talkie to the radio in the treehouse. Rolo, where are you? Are you out there? I'm at the treehouse now, Rolo. Mr. Kerr said you were alright. What happened out there? Dang it, Rolo, where are you? Who's there?
Luca could only see a cloaked shape behind the rocket.
Got weapons in here. So you better come out right now.
To hear as a muffled voice began.
Weapons. How could you hurt something that's already
Fear
dead?
gripped Luca's throat.
Who are you? What? You don't recognize me? Guess I don't even recognize myself anymore.
Luca stared at the ground for a moment, trying to place the
We all know
demon
what
voice.
this is.
The figure shifted slowly from behind the rocket, revealing itself to Luca.
A monster. Now they hum me like the beast I am.
Luca
Iggy.
reached over empathetically. Iggy's tone jolted to dejected anger.
Don't touch me. This is all
Luca
your fault.
slumped to the ground, overwhelmed by guilt.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I lost control. So you couldn't control yourself for a second. And I get to be like this forever. There must be a way to fix this. Oh, you gonna be my savior? Perfect little Luca saves the day. His positive attitude and the power of friendship. None of this matters. There's no time. They're after me. They chased me all through Weepwood. I only came in here to hide. Who? Hide from who? Who's after you? Luca! Luca! Rollo? It's not safe, Luca! Rollo, where are you? The tree house! I'm at the tree house. Rollo, where are you? No, Luca, the tree house isn't safe. They said they were going to the tree house. I was trying to tell you to stay away from the tree house. Who said they're going to the tree house? The clipboards. What did I tell you? Those perennial harvest wackadoos are after me. They've been chasing me, yelling questions at me. What sort of questions? They're saying the same stuff they always do. But it's different now. Less asking, more threatening. We're gonna figure this out, Iggy. Yeah, well, thanks. Hello? Is anyone present in this arboreal domicile? Crap, they found me. Luca, what's happening? Don't panic. You stay here and I'll see what they want. Hello, Mr. Van Horn. We would love to hear your thoughts. Do you have time for an informal chat? We'll be brief. Your time is valuable to us. Be down in just a second. Of course. We have a problem. Luca, you gotta get out of there. Who's out there? Is it them? Yeah, it's the clipboards. A bunch of them. How many? Maybe all of them? Yeah, you were right. Saying the same stuff, but with the creepy knob cranked to 10. Might a young Iggy be present? We would love to hear his thoughts. Run!
Iggy slumped to his knees.
I don't know what to do. I'm just so tired. Luca, what do we do?
Luca grabbed the walkie-talkie and headed for the window.
Alrighty.
Luca and Iggy climbed up the back of the treehouse
Follow
to
my
its
lead.
roof, where Rollo had constructed his MCDC.
Master Control Defense Console. Luca and Iggy.
The Mission Control Defense Cannon.
Ah, defense cannon, okay.
From behind the crowd of clipboards, William Kerr strode forward.
Oh
A
shit.
warm smile on
This is the
his
guy that
face.
said that Luca or Rollo was safe last time. Iggy, there you are. You gave all of us a heck of a scare. Go away, just leave me alone. Oh, I'm sorry, Iggy, but no can do. Don't worry though, we're here to help. Help? Then why are you chasing me? Luca, can you talk some sense into your pal here? Just look at him, he's not well. What's wrong with him? What did that gunk do to him? Oh, that's a pretty honking big question, Luca. All you need to know is that he's sick. He's real sick, Luca. I just need you to let us up there and take care of him. You told me Rollo was okay, that he was back at his place resting. He is. Poor fella just got a little lost. That's a lie. That's a hurtful thing to say, Luca. I thought we were buddies. Why? Because he lets you ramble on like a wackadoo? Nobody likes you, you creep.
Her smile faltered.
Why don't you pop on down here so we can have a face-to-face? Yelling like this is gonna give us all a heck of a sore throat. And who wants that?
Luca's grip tightened on the MCDC.
What'd you do to Rolo, you liar? Well, shucks, Luca. The only teeny tiny fib I told you was that he was at home. He is resting, and he is perfectly safe. For now, at least. What happens to him next is up to you, Luca. Look around. You're in quite the pickle, and I'm the only person in the whole wide world you can help you. You get to decide how this ends.
Luca's mind raced. He was caught in a trap. What do you do when there's no hope? He wiped his cheeks with a sleeve. What are you gonna do, Luca? Luca drew himself up and decided to take the only option they had left. Fight. He swung the mission control defense cannon around, aiming it confidently at the smirking face of William Kerr.
Hey, Mr. Kerr.
Luca summoned his most insolent demeanor.
Rolo sends his regards. Hey, that was uncalled for. More than a little rude. And just plain insanity. Sanitarium. Luca, I really did think we were good pals. What a shame that it's come to this.
Turned his back on the two boys.
And this.
With a nonchalant wave of the hand, he made his exit. As the clipboards began to slowly advance on the treehouse, Luca looked to Iggy with resignation in his eyes. The end.
So at the end of the last Beacon Pine stream, we pushed Iggy into the goo, turned him into a monster, and then that is the end of this arc. But it gave an option there, and the only option was to fight. But as we know, this game has a tendency to make it to where a little bit later in the game you can unlock different options, and then come back to the storyline and like start with a different option. So let's see. Let's see what the other ones bring.
Escalated quickly. Maybe discretion was the better part of valor here. Let's put a pin in this for now.
Okay, so that is the end of a line. MCDC. I like that little imagery there. That was cool. Okay. And this was, we had the option to go strange or tickle. And Warehouse of Horrors, we now have the option to struggle. So we got two different paths here. Not going to choose tickle here. Just going to go straight into the other one. Choose struggle. Thank you for stopping by. Hope y'all enjoying the stream. If you just got here, we're playing Beacon Pines, a game that was at the end of the last games leaving Game Pass stream in September, it was so good that we went ahead and just picked it up so that we could finish the game. This is the continuation. Tonight we're playing Halloween games and games leaving Game Pass because we're so close to the end of the month. Unfortunately, some of the games that are leaving Game Pass aren't as spooky as the others, so what we're doing is intermittently playing games that are spooky. So, like earlier we played Solaris, which is pretty spooky, so that kind of fit the bill. But then we switched over to Gunfire Reborn, which wasn't that spooky. Yeah, remember to be a little shit. Yeah, whenever we were being a little shit, we stomped on her leg or kicked her foot. It was good. It was good. Alright, so we're going to start a different arc here. We're not going to play Beacon Pines for too terribly long tonight. I just wanted to get a little bit further in the game, if I could, before we play another Game Pass game, because we have a lot to do tonight. We still have Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare, we have the Dead Space remake, and then I want to say 1 or 2 more games leaving Game Pass. Yeah, we have both, shit, I forget which one, but also Persona 5 Royal is one of them, which is going to be huge. That's going to be huge. If y'all have never seen Persona, it's fucking amazing. This story is about struggle.
This is a story about struggle. Luca could hear a machine humming somewhere nearby. He felt around wildly, searching for something, anything that could help. His hands found a hard object, maybe a tile? He yanked it free, lifting the cold stone. Let me go! Luca swung the tile as hard as he could at the shape that still held fast to his leg. He heard the crack of glass as the stone hit the assailant's mask. With a muffled yelp, the hand let go. Luca was free and scrambled to the door. He never looked back once on the long run home. Chapter 3. Everything's fine.
Holy shit. So this is a part of the storyline where Rollo did not go with us to the warehouse because he had to go help his sister. And we get abducted by the person in the hazmat outfit that busts through the door. But instead of getting captured, this time we struggled and were able to get free. So this is starting a whole new story arc that may actually change the dynamic and let us see a little bit more into what's going on in the game.
The next morning, it was quieter than usual at the breakfast table. Only the sound of silverware and chewing interrupted the awkward silence.
Finished jarring a mess of jam last night. Uh-huh. So that'll need to get delivered into town today. Okay. So what did you and Rollo get up to yesterday? Rollo had things to do, so I just sort of poked around town. I set the jam down by the front door. There's 2 batches to drop off. One for Mr. Tolliver at the Bag and Wag. Deliver jam to Mr. Tolliver. Another for Mrs. Fratelli at the diner. By the way, these are the 2 people that Gran was talking to right before the treehouse incident. So it's kind of like giving a little bit more details to the mystery here and there. Love it. Oh, and Mr. Nuncreed, he said he wanted some more. I suspected as much. Yes, he seems to have taken a particular interest in my jam. That was the guy that was like, "Oh, your grandma is a fine woman. Yes, a fine woman indeed." There's some extras in the basket for that enthusiastic gentleman. Deliver jam to Mr. Nuncreed. Just make sure Fratelli and Tolliver get the ones on top. No problem. Off with you now. All the day is still young. Bye, Gran. Hello, it's Juniper Hartford. Before you hang up, just hear me out. I have a business proposition. Simple matter is, we both have the same problem that needs solving. Very well, we can meet tonight. Okay, sorry about yesterday. Roxy can be so annoying. Good news, no more boring chores for me today. Did you make it to the old Valentine warehouse? So, what did you find? Give me the dirt. Something happened. There was someone else there. What? Who was it? Was it aliens? I knew it would be aliens. No. Zombies? No. Alien zombies? What else could it possibly be? Rolo, I've got to deliver these into town first. We can catch up after. Oh, is it a whole thing? Sounds like a whole thing. Yeah, we shouldn't talk about it here. Meet me at the treehouse tonight. I'm not sure what this treehouse is that you speak of. Meet me at Mission Control. Roger that, Space Cadet. You can tell those jerks it doesn't matter how many boxes they pile up, I ain't moving. Nope. Nope. Not talking to that motherfucker. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to talk to Disa at all. Piper? Oh, hey Luca, what's up? You know it's summer break, right? Of course. And it's like the morning? Correct. And you're studying? Like they say, the early bird gets the proper education required for a successful and fulfilling career later in life. Hey Zerial. Hi Luca. Could you please tell this lazy butt to help out in the cafe? Lumi, Zerial would like you... Luca, let me give you a little gem of advice. If you never do what you don't love, you'll never work a day in your life. Wow. You're really setting the kid up for success. Anger from the past, mistakes not yet made. A glimmering hope for the future. He carried them all in equal parts, everywhere where he went. Oh heavens, what a burden to bear. Yo, is this the infamous no touching? Smack. Melon kicker. We got 100 gamer score for that, by the way. Found a way to kick the watermelon. Play that funky music. Hit the watermelon 20 times. We got another 100 gamer score. How many times do I need to slap the watermelon?
Huddled at his counter, Hiram Tolliver was meticulously shining apples. More accurately, Hiram Tolliver was meticulously shining one apple.
Hello?
With a yelp,
Eep.
Mr. Tolliver fumbled the apple, flailing at the air as it fell.
Oh, sorry. Ah, no bother, no bother.
He leaned forward and lowered his voice.
I see you have something for me. Yeah, Gran had some jam I'm supposed to give to
He
you.
leaned in a bit further.
Yeah, these ones on top. She wrote your name on them.
Mr. Tolliver leaned back, speaking loud enough for anyone to hear.
Ah, yes! The jam! Thank you so much for delivering this jam to me.
He reached forward and snapped up the jars of jam, giving Luca a little wink.
I shall put it on my store shelves post-haste. Okay, I should finish my deliveries. Of course. Of course.
He leaned in for a final whisper.
Of course. How do you keep the ice cream cold? You keep them on ice. Where do you get the ice cream from? I don't know, somewhere cold? How do they keep somewhere cold? Look, Bert. Do you want some ice cream or not? No, I'm good.
We all know Beacon Pines is a great town. What you may not know is great towns grow from mighty roots. And that is why you cannot tell the story of Beacon Pines without telling the story of one Sharper Valentine. Young Sharper's keen intellect and strong moral fiber led to a grand vision. A vision of a community dedicated to a better tomorrow. In his own words, a better tomorrow is within our grasp, but it requires a singular mind to harness it. Lucky for us, he decided to grow that vision here, in Beacon Pine. And how does one grow a better tomorrow? With fertilizer, of course. Valentine's Fertilizer Company became the lifeblood of a town yearning for purpose. But then tragedy struck, a scientific experiment gone wrong. An accident which took Sharper away from us far too soon. To this day, we struggle to pick up the pieces. But one foul harvest isn't enough to stop the people of Beacon Pines. The spirit of Sharper Valentine lives on. It lives in the hearts of everyone with a dream for a better tomorrow. Together, we will follow his example and grow a bountiful future. Paid for by the Valentine family and the Valentine Fertilizer Company Reverence Fund.
Okay, so the entire town is super heavily focused on fertilizer, and one of the things that we kind of propositioned last stream is that some of the things that's going on, like the goop that we pushed that kid into, might have to do with the old fertilizer plant. Like maybe they're trying to do experiments on it. Because one of the things that happened that I didn't really notice at first, and then I noticed whenever I rewatched the stream, is that they dip the stick into the goo, and before the stick dies and withers away, it grows new life and gets so it grows a whole bunch and then blooms and then withers away real fast, almost like it's had some type of super fertilizer. That was unhelpful. True dat. No touching. It runs up and gives another quick slap. Oh shit, it's the Valentine people. Last Chance Diner. That's the other place I gotta go. Mr. Wilder, I trust you have time to chat?
Eris Valentine, oldest of Sharper Valentine's children, and heir to the Valentine fortune, had a way of making questions seem like demands.
Certainly. What seems to be the problem?
Had learned to assume that if he was hearing from Eris, it was because she had taken issue with something he had put in the paper.
I couldn't help but notice that the front page of this morning's paper was consumed with stories about this silly festival. Well, yes, that is the news of the day, but there was no mention of the museum, nor the foundation through which it was endowed. I'm sorry, Miss Valentine. My readers are more so interested in this town's future rather than any one family in particular. There was a time, Mr. Wilder, when the goings-on of my family was the only thing this town cared about. Well, things change, ma'am. And you know, change is a dangerous... If you finish that thought, I will make that monocle a permanent fixture of your anatomy. My apologies. Good day, Miss Valentine. Did I give you the impression this conversation was finished?
Mr. Wilder averted his gaze and began to polish his monocle.
Well, good day, Mr. Wilder. Hey, Dawn. Hey, look,
Dawn
what's
had
up?
dreams of becoming a big-time reporter. At night, she searched for the story that could be her big break. By day, she hawked papers at the newsstand.
I got you on jam delivery, eh? Yup. Hey, Dawn, have you noticed anything weird around town lately? What sort of weird things? Stuff going on at the old Valentine building. You might say I've heard some things. Working on a story about it right now. So what's going on? Can't say quite yet. Still need to follow up on a few leads. Keep me in the loop, okay? Sure thing. Have you seen the new kid around yet? New kid? Yeah, came in from the big city. Our parents both got jobs here. But get this, one of them is working for William Kerr and Perennial Harvest. And the other is working for Eris Valentine. And the Valentines represent Beacon Pines Pass. Perennial Harvest has positioned itself as this town's future. Must make for some interesting dinner table conversations. I can imagine. Hey Don, sorry to wake you. No problem, it comes with the job.
Dreams of becoming a big-time reporter. At night, she searched for. By day, she hawked papers.
What's up? Rolo said he saw something strange going on at the warehouse. You know anything about that? I might say I've heard some things. So what's going on? I still need to follow up on a few leads. Keep me in the loop, okay? Sure thing. Things seem to be quiet in town today. Yep, everyone is preparing for the festival. She'll be back to normal tomorrow. Catch you then? Catch you then. Oh, and Luca? I'm sorry I haven't been able to find out anything about your mom yet. I'm just grateful that you tried. I'm still keeping my ears up. It introduced Dawn twice there. Is it going to do it again? No? Okay. So I didn't come here the first playthrough, and I think that it was supposed to do the first Dawn intro there, and then it tried to do both of them. Oh shit.
Luca squinted at the faded photo of him and his mom at the diner. Memories of that day came flooding back.
I'm ready to help, Mama. Alright, little buckaroo. It's up to us to feed these folks with Mrs. Fratelli while Mrs. Fratelli is away. So this is the first that it's ever showed of Luca's mom. We gotta deal with the inventory before I can start cooking. You think you can handle taking some orders in the meantime? Yes, Mama. Aren't you a little young to be waiting tables? I'm just helping out. My father had me hustling when I was your age as well. Father always says, children are to be sails pulling a family ever forward. That doesn't sound very fun. There's plenty of time for fun. For instance, Father and I always make time to have lunch together once a month.
Luca glanced at the empty seat across from Gus.
Should I come back? Oh no, it turns out Father was too busy to have lunch today. I'll just go ahead and eat alone. Oh. Silver lining is, without him around I can have my usual. A nice stack of cold cuts topped with a pile of sloppy chili. Indulgent and tender. Chill. Chill. Here you are. Cold cuts with steaming hot chili on top. I call it the hot and cold. That's perfect, thank you. Hi, Roxy. Luca. I'm helping. Wow, hopefully your work ethic will rub off on Rolo. What can I get you? I'm not really feeling like a burger. How about a chicken sandwich with bacon on top? Coming right up. Tender. Indulgent. Here you go. I call it the Love Me Tenders. Nice. Looks like we're missing a few things. Why don't you run out and grab some more ingredients? Okay, I'll be back. Cute. If I could just be left alone, young Mr. Van Horn. Oh, sure, sorry to bother you. It's just that Mr. Kerr has asked me to make the opening speech at the festival. Being mayor and all, you might expect me to be a charismatic speaker. The truth is, I'm terribly nervous. I really don't think I'm cut out for this sort of thing. Cut out for being mayor or for public speaking? Both, I suppose. I never really chose any of this. It's more of a duty to my family, for our legacy. That sounds like a heavy burden. As for the festival, just speak from your heart. I'm sure it'll be great. Alright, time to talk to Mrs. Fratelli, the kinda hot diner lady. Well, if it isn't my favorite little jam runner. Hey, Mrs. Fratelli, look at
She
you.
leaned forward and pinched Luca's cheek.
You're all skin and bones. Is your grand aunt feeding you? She is, it's just... I understand. You know, I taught your mama how to cook back in the day. You may not even remember, but you and her used to help out in the diner. See that picture over there? That's you helping your mama back in the day. So cute, running around in your little apron taking orders. Ah, the whole situation just breaks my heart. What happened with Eleanor? Break. I got a feeling she's out there somewhere yearning to be with you again. Few things in this world can help a mother from her son.
Luca shifted the basket uncomfortably.
Oh yes,
Mrs.
let's see
Fratelli
here.
lifted the cloth and inspected the jam.
Ah, they even have my name on them. How thoughtful.
She carefully lifted out her jars of jam.
You tell your gran hello for me, Luca. Will do. Wouldn't kick her out of bed for eating. Well, okay. Did I get another one, or is that it? Oh, we're still missing a few things. Okay, I'll be back. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Okay, so that was 2 of the 3 people that we have to deliver to. Also, though, we got break. I kind of want to see if that can be used anywhere. No, it can't. Not yet, anyways. So let's hold on to that. Maybe we'll be able to use it some other time.
Jeff's hardware closed down about a year ago. The effects of the foul harvest stretched wide. When there are no crops in the field, tractors don't need fixing.
Is today the day? The release of the comic?
Cobs I've eaten. A salad-centric travel guide for the mildly adventurous.
Yuck.
Sally Seashore's simple succulent sundries. Luca brushed off a smudge of dust. Or maybe it was flour. 30 recipes so easy you'll doubt it's even edible.
Succulent. I bet that goes in the diner that we were just at.
A peek behind the curtain. The methods and ruminations of Patrick C. Montesquieu, one of the greatest acting minds of our time, by Patrick C. Montesquieu.
Oof.
There were rarely any actual new additions. Simply a variety of existing content rotated into the front display each week.
Not fooling anyone.
The entire top level of the library was devoted to comics, most of which were Hank Atomic and the myriad of lesser revered spin-offs. Mycological phosphorescence.
Glowing mushrooms. My complete loss of interest.
The bottom corner shelf was a dusty array of thick science books. Only one binding was clean enough to read. Cellular Biology and the Chemistry of Mitosis.
Boring. Hey Jace. Oh, hey Luca. Have you seen the new issue of Hank Atomic? We unlocked Nerd, by the way, for 100 Gamerscore. Not yet. No spoilers, please. It's awesome! It's a flashback! No spoilers, please. We get to see how mild-mannered Henry Adam becomes. Hank Atomic, man of space justice. Jace, no spoilers! Oh, sorry. My point is, you're gonna love it. Alright, Jace. Catch you later. Roger that, Space Cadet. Hey, Cato. Good afternoon, Luca. Can I help you find something? Maybe. Maybe not. Try me. There's been some weird stuff going on at the Valentine warehouse. Can't say I know anything about the old warehouse. But empty hives don't stay empty for long. Huh?
Kato motioned to the book in front of him.
The more I read about beasts, the more similarities I see with people. If a hive collapses and fails, it doesn't stay empty for long. A new queen will set up shop pretty quickly. So you're saying it would make sense for someone new to start using the warehouse? Nature abhors a vacuum. Okay. Later, y'all. Non-creed. Got some jam for you, Mr. Nuncreed. Luca, you seem chipper. Well, aside from being on delivery duty, it's a nice day.
Mr. Nuncreed eyed Luca for a moment, then nodded in agreement.
I suppose it is. So, do you want your jam? Oh, right. Usually Juniper drops these off for sale. I guess she's busy today. Anyway, this is my last delivery for the day. Oh, in that
Nuncreep
case,
snatched the basket from Luca.
I'll hold on to the basket until the next time I see your Gran. Oh shit, it's our friend. Hey you! Anchovies or pineapple? Huh? Don't think. Just answer. Pineapple? Why? How old are you? 12? Perfect. Follow me. Who are you? Anyone ever tell you you ask too many questions? Just try to keep up, okay? What just happened? Huh. Hey, what a crazy coincidence. Here's my new friend I was just telling you about. Oh, that's wonderful. Yep, we just hit it off. Oh, really? Get this, his favorite pizza topping in the whole world is pineapple. And what is your new little friend's name?
Beck locked eyes with Luca. The look on her face was equal parts expectant and desperate.
Luca Van Horn, nice to meet you. I'm Nellie and this is Alona. We're Beck's parents.
Beck gave Luca a quick nudge.
Oh yeah, Beck told me all about you. Already feels like we've known each other for years. So you both can stop obsessing about me making friends. So if you don't remember, at the end of last stream, we had befriended Beck while we were looking for Rolo. And then Iggy came up as the bully, and then Beck was trying to be cool, and he was being mean to Iggy, so we pushed Iggy into the goop, which turned Iggy into a monster, and that started the whole... Well, that was like the end of last stream. So this one, we're picking up from there. We saw how that ended. It was pretty cool. If you don't already know, this is Beacon Pines. It's like a Goosebumps / Stranger Things game. It's pretty cool. So you can both stop obsessing about me making friends. Oh, darling, we never doubted you. It's just that for children with fewer than 5 close friends, the probability of a stunted development doubles. Well, 1 down. 4 to go, I guess. What Nelly means is that we just want this move to be as easy on you as possible. You can relax. A friend has been friended. It's cause for a celebration. Luca, you must join us for dinner tonight. Dinner? Wow, another coincidence. I actually already asked him and he said he would love to. It's just wonderful. In case we should pick up some groceries. You two don't get into too much trouble now. Well, I can't believe that worked. Thanks a ton. You're welcome. I owe you one. My moms are great and all, but they can be a bit much sometimes. Our house is a little cottage next to that big mansion place. Wait, you live on the Valentine estate? Yeah, that's the spot. Meet me by their big creepy gate. Don't be late. Or I'm back to square one on this whole friend grift. Great. See you there. I actually really like Beck. Beck's a cool character. Do we get anything new for the... We did. Who's it? I don't even know who this is. Gadzooks, they've shrunk the waitstaff.
Jeff slapped the table and gave Luca a toothy grin.
Oh, it's Jeff who had to shut down his shop. How's your pops doing? He's been pretty busy these days. I know the feeling. Tell him that fishing rod he ordered should be ready next week, will you? Sure thing. I'm in the mood for something sweet. Yeah, a burger that can satisfy a sweet tooth? A sweet burger? Yeah, and top it off with some grilled cactus. Grilled cactus. The heart wants what it wants. Okay, so... Okay, here you go, dude. Some sweet sense cactus. There you go. Here's your orders. I call it the sweet and stabby. Ha! Now that's a burger with bite. It's like we're missing a few things. Why don't you run out? Okay. Well, you're able to do one more of the things. That was fun. It's Jeff. Good morning, Jeff. What's so good about it? Another day further down the tubes, if you ask me. Come on now, it's not all bad. The festival is coming up. The festival? Old man Valentine used to put on cockamamie shindigs all the time. And where did that get us? Oh, it's a perennial harvest putting on this one. And they're doing it for the whole town. As far as I see it. The difference between the old Valentine Company and this new perennial harvest outfit
Jeff dug through his pockets for a bit.
Is the difference between this empty soup can and this brown banana. Those are both garbage. Exactly. Hi, Jeff, you're a good character. Hey. Oh, shit. Oh there, little buddy. What brings you to this neck of the woods? I was just wandering around a bit. Wondering. How wonderful. Children and their wonderful wandering. Oh, to be young. Anyways, I can't let you pass just now. Top secret business that
Mr.
way.
Kerr winked with a wry smile.
I'm just yanking your chain. Perennial Harvest is just making a few
He gave
improvements.
Luca an energetic thump on the shoulder.
Better head home now. Our harvest awaits. Ugh.
Luca peeked up at the beehive. It appeared to be deserted.
That's strange. So who all lives in that house? Eris and Gus Valentine grew up there. And Solomon moved in a few years back. The creepy little kid in the vest. Sounds like the one. So just 3 people live in that huge thing? Bet a bunch of shady stuff happens all the time in a place like that. Not really. Valentine's pretty much keep to themselves. So it's empty and boring? Pretty much. What a waste. My mom says it used to be way busier, but back before Sharper died, before the foul harvest. That's like the 5th time someone mentioned this foul harvest thing. You all use that same ominous tone. Eventually you're going to explain to me how that harvest got all fouled up. We can't keep my parents waiting anymore. This way. You know what was fun is last time we were walking around and we came out here and we were like, man, whose place is this? And all of this was locked up, so it's cool that we're finding out now. Oh, this is Beck's house. Most kids would have just ditched me by this point. Why are you still here? Well, Beck, we've been through a lot. Look like you could use some help. You know what, Luca? You're not so bad. Let's get through this as simply as possible. Just eat, smile, and nod. Fine. Great, whatever you do, don't break up their work. Don't bring up their work. I think I can handle that.
Took a long breath, then gave a firm nod.
Hey, so lost the crown of the Magistar, and then Persona 5. I'm so excited for Persona. Here goes nothing.
Chapter 4. Dinner with the Moodwills.
Dinner
Alona Moodwill
with the
was worried
Moodwills.
about change. A gardener at heart, she understood the necessity of change, relied on it even. But there was a difference between the controlled world of her plants and this cluttered cottage in a strange town. Almost done. Nellie was a blur of activity, digging through boxes. Sorry, love, couldn't find the dishes. We'll have to make do with paper plates. Dinner went by without much conversation. As she watched Beck and Luca finish up their pizza, Ilona let herself relax into the chair. The things she cared about were still here. Nellie finally had the job of her dreams. Beck was beginning to take root. Ilona's task was simply to tend to them. She could do that.
So, Luca, tell us a bit about yourself. Where do you live? Oh, I live with my grandma. Over on the other side of the river. Your grandma, where are your parents at? Beck. Manners. It's alright. My dad passed away in an accident at the fertilizer plant 6 years back. Oh, dear. My mom's been missing for a few months now. Like, missing?
Luca's eyes were fixed to his plate, pushing a chunk of pineapple around with his finger. Nellie was the one who eventually broke the silence.
Luca, how did you like the pizza? It was good. Very good. Normally we'd have put more effort
Ilona
into dinner.
nervously gestured toward the boxes.
We aren't fully settled in, and Beck had mentioned that it's your favorite. I'm sorry, are we just skipping the part where he said his mom was missing? Beck. I'm sorry, Luca, this move is having
Luca
us
wiped
all
his face
tired.
with his sleeve.
No, it's fine. So Beck said that you
Beck
moved here
gave
for
Luca
work?
A swift kick under the table.
Ow! I mean, what brought you to Beacon Pines? Oh, you were right the first time. We're here for work. Nellie won't tell you this, but she's a brilliant chemist. I don't know about brilliant, but I do love it. She's brilliant. Perennial Harvest just made her their newest lead researcher of deep engineering. She makes it sound more impressive than it is. I'm just happy that I get to make a difference in the world. Perennial Harvest is at the forefront of evolving agriculture, and is something more useful than sprinkling water into
Luca
excrement
glanced
on the
over to
ground.
Beck. She seemed to be holding her breath.
What Nellie means, Luca, is that there are different ways to grow plants. Yes, some people talk to their plants and hope for the best. And some people happily leave their job to allow a loved one to pursue their dream. You swore
Beck
you
slammed
did.
her fist into the table. Perhaps harder than she intended.
Hey, Luca, how about some dessert? I actually have to meet my
Luca
friend
glanced
Rolo
outside
soon.
to gauge the time. The sky was darker than he expected, filled with ominous clouds.
Looks like there's a storm brewing. I should get going. Oh, didn't think there was any rain in the almanac. Yeah, almanacs aren't that useful
Luca wiped
around
his mouth
here.
one last time with his napkin and started to get up.
Thank you all for the pizza. It really was good. See you at the festival, Beck. The unlucky coin. Wait up! She'd flipped the coin. I'll walk you home.
Surprised, Luca turned around. He knew Rollo could be prickly around new people. But Beck seemed cool. Rollo would warm up to her eventually.
This is gonna be fun. It's like gonna have our main 3 squad together. Luca began to respond, but the sky answered for him as clouds above began to rumble or break. Huh.
Luca began to respond, but the sky answered for him as the clouds above began to rumble with ominous thunder.
Now we're getting to I love it! This is a really good game, by the way. It's a kind of a slow burn, but once you get into the spooky stuff, like shit starts getting real weird real fast. You sure we can make it home before this storm kicks off?
Clouds.
I'd say the odds are good. Maybe you should stay here and I'll just make a break for it.
The heavens opened up, unleashing torrential rain.
Care to recalculate those odds? Hurry inside, you two, before you catch cold. Luca, Nellie will keep trying to reach your gran on the phone. In the meantime, you two hold tight. Sorry, not much to do up here. Most of my stuff is still in the boxes. And if I poke around, be my guest.
Luca squinted into the eye hole of the microscope.
And she's so cute up there. Oh, this looks wild. What is it? Gum.
Luca adjusted the slide with his fingers to get a better look.
I'm tracking the structural integrity of gum with increasing amounts of chewing. Chewed that one for 47
Luca wiped his
days.
hand off on his sweater and gave a nervous laugh. Beck looked
It's weird,
down,
I know.
timidly tapping the ladder with her feet.
You think it's weird, don't you? A little, but weird can be cool.
Luca bent down to examine the bouquet of wilting flowers. Judging by the odor, they were well past their prime.
Pungent.
He flipped open the attached card.
Happy trails from Coach Walker and all the Fairview Condors. But you weren't kidding about poking around, huh? Oh, sorry. Was this from your old school? The most recent one, yeah. Some schools gave me going away cards. Some did flowers. And they're really trying to feel good about themselves. They do both. So you moved a lot. Yo, I've been there. Been there, kid. Yeah, it's a brilliant thing with having a brilliant parent. There's always a better job somewhere else. These flowers would last longer if you put them in some water. That's the sort of thing I would do if I cared. Well, you cared enough to keep them, is all. Oh, wow. Bill and I have a radio just like this at the treehouse. Probably not exactly like this one. My mom and I tore the whole thing down to the bolts, fitted it with some state-of-the-art vacuum tubes. She seems pretty awesome. She gets carried away sometimes. I think she feels guilty for working too much. So when she does have time for me, she showers me with high-tech overcompensation.
Luca flicked at one of the toggles.
I bet you can get all sorts of stations on this. Not out here in the boonies. You wouldn't believe the stuff I could pick up back in the city. But around here, it's all farm reports and static. Ha, shucks. Luca, can I ask you something? Of course. Dang, didn't that hurt? I'll be honest. That hurt more than I expected. Well, at least you look cool doing it.
Luke took a moment to watch the rivulets of water running down the window.
Do you ever feel alone? Like, even when people are around? Well, Rolo can be pretty absent-minded sometimes. I'm serious. Does it ever feel like your family doesn't care what you want? It didn't used to feel that way. I know Gran loves me, but sometimes when she looks at me, it's like she's looking at a problem.
Luca took a deep breath, exhaling slowly.
I know the feeling. How do you deal with that? I guess I haven't yet. One thing my dad told me when I was little, don't hold a grudge, especially against yourself. If you try to hold it all in, you're gonna pop. So then, what do? When you don't know what to do? Dad never got to that part. Something I figured out on my own, though. You gotta do something. Anything. Here. What are you doing? I don't know, something. I'll register our complaints with the storm. Listen here, you miserable universe. Stop jerking me around. Just want things to go back to the way they were. Everyone tells me it's going to be alright. That things are going to change.
A feral scream that echoed into the night.
Ah. Every time something changes, everything gets worse. Screw this town. Whoa. Moving sucks. I hate it. I hate it. Can I just deal with it and be happy for my mom? Why can't we just stay somewhere? Ah!
Her voice dropped to a trembling whisper.
I just want to be a
brushed
normal
off her
kid.
shirt and straightened up.
There. Wow. I actually
As
feel a little
abruptly as
better.
it began, the storm abated.
Thanks. I needed that. Me too. I should head out before this rain starts up again. Sure. I'll walk you out. See you and Rolo at the festival? Sounds good. Luca, don't let the universe
Beck gave
jerk
Luca
you
a light thump
around.
on the arm before heading in. Chapter 5.
We made it.
Friendly Feud. The air was heavy with the hard rain's residue. The smell of wet things. Despite his dreary surroundings, Luca felt at peace. He'd never shared those details about his dad with anyone. Not even Rolo. But it's not like this changed anything. Rolo was still his best friend.
Beck's just his other best friend. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I gotta check and see where we are time-wise. I would like to continue more Beacon Pines. It is spooky night, and, you know, it'd be cool to play some spooky games the whole night. Beacon Pines hasn't really been too spooky tonight. It's had a little bit here and there. The beginning was pretty spooky, but ultimately, not too bad. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we've gone about an hour and a half into Beacon Pines. So, unfortunately, I'm going to go ahead and call it for Beacon Pines right there. We will get back to Beacon Pines at another time. Maybe later tonight even, because this is pretty cool. I'd like to continue the stream. But, I have 2 more games that I have to play for Game Pass before they leave. And then also, we have at least 2 spooky games that are pertinent that I play today. You know what I'm saying? I have to play them today. So, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. Beacon Pines is always fun. Can't wait to play more of it. Don't know when we'll be able to play it again. Hopefully later tonight or tomorrow. Okay, we're going to be switching to Solasta Crown of the Magister, a game that is leaving Game Pass. The game is normally, I think it said $34.99. Let me see real quick. It's normally $34.99, on sale right now for $29.99 or $27.99. But that's the base edition. There's also a second edition that is Solasta, like Lightbringer edition. There's normally $59.99. It comes with a bunch of DLC, and that is on sale for, I believe, $47.99. Kind of similar to Persona 5, which is also a $60 game on sale for $47.99. So, if you don't know what we're doing tonight we're playing Halloween games, but we're also, since it's the end of the month, playing games that are leaving Game Pass soon, since unfortunately not all of the games that are leaving Game Pass soon are not spooky. We're intermittently playing spooky games in between to kind of keep with the ambiance and to also get these games knocked out. So, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. My name is Eamon. I go by Eamon Havoc on YouTube, EamonX on Twitch. But if you're on Twitch right now, you already know that. Give me a follow on Twitch if you haven't already, because we do this every month, twice a month usually, if we can. We also play the PC games. Hey, if you like the content, be sure to subscribe. Amazon Prime, link it to your Prime gaming account, and it's free to support your favorite streamer once a month. You get emotes, ad-free viewing, etc. Priority in multiplayer games if we're playing multiplayer games. We did one not too long ago. Tried to do Outriders multiplayer, but couldn't get anybody else interested in it. And honestly, I can see why Outriders was not a good game to play solo. It was like 100+ gigs. Alright. Let's get into Solasta, Crown of the Magister. Game leaving Game Pass. Tutorial and game help. Welcome to Solasta. The sequence of panels will introduce you to the main concepts of the game as you discover it. Select one of the options on the right of the screen to start a new adventure or create characters. Understood? Dungeon Maker. That sounds cool already. Characters. Create, view, edit your pool of characters. Settings. First things first. Looking. Cool. Cool. Tolerable. Graphics up the brightness for the stream. Usually always something I gotta do. No. No, I don't want to do it. Yo, restart required. You need to restart the application to apply this change. The only option is to hold down A to press OK. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's saying that it's not going to do it until we restart the game. Portuguese. English. Display tutorial, display banter, text above characters, reaction timer. This option gives you a limited time to decide whether or not to use a reaction. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. Reaction on trap detection. Set the party's reaction to a trap being detected. Stop movement. Preserve random seed. Oh. Oh. Grouped monster initiatives. When rolling for initiative, all monsters of the same type have the same initiative. Faster travel on world map. So is this a D&D game? D&D style game? Yo, cause look, yeah, one of the settings is dice. Initiative, attack, damage, healing, ability check, saving throw. Whoa, what is all this? Oh, we can change the different colors of the dice? That's interesting. I'm not gonna fuck with all that. You get different colors for the dice. This must be... So I'm guessing the game is kind of like a board game setting or something? You can play a multiplayer game! That's cool. You can make your own dungeon. Yo, this actually has some really cool, interesting things in it so far. So characters... are we going to make a character? Or are we going to just kind of go with what they have here? No, I don't need to know all that. Snow Dwarf! Can't be a Dragonborn. Can't be a Rock Gnome. Half-Elf. Usually have, like, all the best perks. Human. High Elf. Sylvan Elf. Marsh Halfling. Island Halfling, so the different forms of hobbits. Tiefling. What's a Tiefling? Can't be a half-orc? Can't make a half-orc. Okay. Snow Dwarf. I guess we're going Snow Dwarf. It's me. Alright, you can pick a different classes. We don't have all the different classes open to... Oh, shit. We can be a wizard! A cleric for a healer. A ranger, paladin, rogue, sorcerer, wizard. Alright, wizard it is. We're gonna be a Snow Dwarf Wizard. Quarterstaff or dagger? Dagger. Component pouch or orb? Spell, focus, arcane. Spell, focus, arcane. Component pouch. I think we'll go with the orb. Just have a few extra tools under our belt. Scholar's pack, explorer's pack. We'll go scholar's pack. Spellbook, adventuring wizard's clothes. Cool. That's a cool setting. Background selection. I get it. I know how to make a character. Good, evil, blah blah blah. Oh, okay. What type of wizard are we? Or just our background, aesthetic. Showing with survival and insight, you eschew the world and its material concerns, devoting yourself to spiritual and intellectual perfection. Luxury and even comfort are anathema to you, for they soften the spirit and distract the mind from what is truly important. Lawkeeper, as a former deputy, you have an instinct for spotting trouble, and the force of personality to nip it in the bud. After a while, keeping the peace in the Principality of Masgarth, though dealing with petty criminals every day just wasn't enough. You took what you had learned and embarked on a life of travel and discovery. You devoted your life to the study of hidden and forbidden knowledge, where others follow well-trodden academic paths. You strike out into the intellectual unknown, which is as surprising and as dangerous as any literal wilderness. Born in the streets, you've always been discarded by most commoners, and learned to survive with close to nothing. It's made you tough and resourceful. Manners and education are not your strong suit, but you have learned to compensate with other qualities. Sellsword, you spent your youth in a company of mercenaries, and since then your fighting skills have been put to the service of gold. Companionship and bloodshed have forged your character and made you both tough and bitter. Spy, you've spent years working as a low-level diplomatic aide, learning the tricks of spycraft between the Principality, the New Empire, and the Kingdom of Galavan. You've chosen not to take sides and never became an official spy, but you've retained the skills necessary for your emancipation. You spent almost all your life reading books and learning about the world of Celeste and even others. You were passionate about knowledge and an expert when it comes to understanding. Now you've decided to take a new path to explore and discover the world by yourself. You have a creative talent, either inborn or developed through years of work and practice, that has provided you with a living, be it music, painting, sculpture, acting, or some other form of artistic expression. Your reputation has spread, and people will pay for your works. Born among the lords of your people, you have received a higher education. Your manners and speech are formal and rigid, and you have difficulties when dealing with low-ranking individuals. A life of privilege gave you enough perks to start your adventuring life with a comfortable package. Oh, you get different... Okay, background equipment. If you look to the right, you actually get different shit. Poisoner's kit. Military campaign ribbon. Commoner's clothing. Thieves' tools. Old notebook. Gold and a scroll kit. Philosopher has an herbalism kit. A crafting starter pack. Lawkeeper has the Lawkeeper's badge and Commoner's clothing. Cancelled contract. Noble clothes. Bronze statuette. Sigil ring. 80 gold. Whoa! You get an incredibly higher amount of gold for going with this. Academic. Notebook, commoner's clothing. Also old notebook. Acolyte. You have spent your life in the service of a temple to a specific god or pantheon of gods. You act as an intermediary between the realm of the holy and the mortal world, performing sacred rites and offering sacrifices in order to conduct worshippers into the presence of the divine. Angry Violet, Herbalism Kit, Abyss Moss, Blood Daffodil. Crafting Starter Pack, 15 Gold Commoner's Clothing, Herbalism Kit. I'm not gonna lie, I think we're gonna go with Occultist or Philosopher, are the two that I'm leaning towards. Casual, formal, casual. Yeah, Occultist. Background personality flags. Cynic. Tendency to put oneself, friends, and family first at the expense of others. Yep. That's about right. Okay, additional personality flags. Chusu. Altruism. Tendency to always try to help those in need. Tendency to enforce rules and beliefs with authority and leadership. Tendency to take care of one's own safety above all. Tendency to scoff at principles. Cynicism and egoism are still there. Tendency to solve problems with violence even when there are other options. Tendency to value practicality over principles. Tendency to follow rules, laws, and order rather than chaos. Tendency to care about others, preferring to make friends rather than enemies. So we'll go with kindness and pragmatism. Ability scores. Yeah. Strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Let's roll the dice, baby! Let's put 13 into constitution. 13 into dexterity. 16 into charisma. 15 into wisdom. 12 into strength. 14. Actually, let's switch constitution intelligence. Too late. Okay, we're good. This stage lets you acquire proficiencies. Okay. Skills. Investigation. When you look around for clues and make deductions based on those clues, you make an intelligence investigation. So it won't let me pick a lot of these. It's forcing me to only pick between them. What was my wisdom? 15. So that's really good whenever I go to do that. And then, intelligence. I need charisma. Intelligence. Medicine. Wisdom. Okay, wisdom. It's both insight and this would be that. Too bad it won't let me pick the other ones. It's like forcing me to choose these. Arcana, Deception are both really high. So this, yeah, I guess we're gonna do Insight and Medicine. Languages. So we're definitely going with, like, Goblin. Yeah. Okay. Some classes have access to magic spells right away, while others have to reach a higher level or select a subclass. This screen lets you choose which spells the character will be able to cast. Some classes and ancestries have access to cantrips. The character must select the allotted cantrips from the list provided. Cantrips are simple spells which can be cast infinitely without spending a spell slot, as opposed to main spells. Each provides a list of spells tailored to the class flavor. For example, clerics have healing spells, while wizards can harness the power of elements. Some classes can access all the spells from there, while others, like the wizard, must collect them in their spellbook. And finally, some classes require you to select and prepare their spells through a long rest, while others are free to use their known spells, provided they have remaining spell slots. Class cantrips 0-3. Class spells 0-6. Hell yeah. Enemy you can see becomes luminous for a while. Shine. Launches an illusionary dagger that causes psychic damage. Shadow dagger. That's fucking cool. Shadow armor grants 3 temporary hit points for 1 minute. Probably gonna do that. Ray of Frost. Launch a freezing ray at an enemy to damage and slow them. Dazzle. Lower a target's AC and prevent reaction until the start of its next turn. Launch Firebolt. An object you can touch emits a powerful light for a limited time. Fire a poison spray at an enemy you can see within range. Create dancing lights that move at your command. Deal damage to one enemy and prevent healing for a limited time. Oh, necromancy cantrip. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, was necromancy. So, the target sees an illusional bee harassing them and has disadvantage on concentration checks until the start of their next turn. Launch an acid ball. Damage and daze an enemy on a successful touch. Sparkle. Target up to 3 objects that can be illuminated and light them up immediately. Increases your chance to hit a target you can see 1 time. So, cantrips. I can choose 3. Chill Touch. Shadow Armor. And so Chill Touch, damage, Shadow Armor, kind of like healing, and now we can either do like lightning, cold, or like a buff, or general purpose use. I can go with general purpose use light. Spray a cone of fire in front of you. Burning Hands. We get 6 class spells, so this is good. Mage Armor. Provide magic armor to an ally who doesn't wear armor. Grease. Cover an area of 2x2 cells with grease. Creatures trying to cross it may fall prone. Generate a sphere of thick fog for a limited time. The area is heavily obscured, penalizing creatures inside it that rely on sight. Featherfall. Provide a safe landing when you or an ally falls. False Life. Gain a few temporary hit points for a limited time. I'm going with all of them. Just straight up, I'll look through real quick and see what all, if any other ones are necromancy. Transmutation, enchantment. Hideous Laughter. Make an enemy helpless with irresistible laughter. Probably going to go with that one just because, you know, we're so funny. Identify the hidden properties of an object. Oh. Increase an ally's jumping distance. Maybe go with Identify as well. That's kind of cool. Jump. Long Stride. Increase an ally's speed by 2 cells per turn. Fucking probably going to go with that as well. Emit a wave of force that causes damage and pushes creatures and objects away. Probably going to go with that as well. Sleep. Put a number of creatures to sleep for a limited time. Roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of creatures this spell can affect. Chill. Increase your AC by 5 just before you would take a hit. Fuck yeah. Protect versus evil and good. Touch an ally to give them protection from evil or good creatures for a limited time. Magic Missile. Strike 1 or more enemies with projectiles that can't miss. So we're between Hideous Laughter and Magic Missile. Once I drop Thunder Wave, because I kind of want Hideous Laughter and Magic Missile. Fire. Make an ally of an enemy. Spray luminous cone that briefly blinds your enemies. That's how many hit points. Comprehend languages. For the duration of the spell, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken words that you hear. Detect nearby magic objects or creatures. Ooh, detect magic is a good one to have too. Like hideous laughter and magic missile though. Okay, there we go. Oh, did I accidentally pick identify? No, I think I did that on purpose. Identity! Yeah. You can only do this once! You must input a name. Amen. Clan? XXer. Face. We're snow dwarfs, so we need to be like... Yeah, I kind of don't want the body decorations. Oh, scars? Yeah, okay, so, we got scratched by a cat. We fell in the kitchen. Ooh, knife fight. Oh, somebody drug a fork across our nose. Bear claw. Kinda looks like a little bird scratch. Ooh, got into a fight, got punched really hard. Oh, I am the Sub-Zero. Something with 2 claws got us. I don't know. Oh, yeah. There we go. Got some good ones. Ooh, went to bite something, and then it fucking got us. Ow! Ow! Yeah, I like that one. We're going with bit something. Hair shape. Oh, the majestic. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, damn. Fresh. Whoa, that is a big mane. It's like Reggie Boy. I think we're just probably gonna go with like something super basic. Yeah, like that. Beard shape. Oh, we're gonna have a fucking magnificent beard. You already know. Oh. Yes, somewhat reserved for a snow dwarf. Yes, I know. I'm not gonna lie, I like the big, huge beard hair color. Either like real dark gray or white. I think we're going white because Eamon's hair is traditionally white. Or snow dwarfs, so like super light blue. About halfway there.
Not too bad. You don't mind being on your knees, do you?
What?
Hold it! Another miss?
He's a he. Alright. There we go. Launch a new game with a party of adventurers. You're a wizard, Henry. Create a wizard. New adventure. The screen allows you to start a new adventure known as a campaign in the world of Solasta. More campaigns are planned after the release of the game. You have to select 4 level 1 characters to start the Solasta campaign. Guys, I was really intending to only do a teeny tiny baby stream of this game, but this is turning pretty good, pretty quick, and all the settings and stuff were really good. Authentic. Sure. Iron Man, skip intro. Crown of the Magister. What are the different campaigns? User campaign. Dungain, your friend Estella, Care Falcarn. Caravan Raiders, Abandoned Mines, Palace of Ice. You're missing the font. DLC, we gotta have DLC for Lost Valley and Palace of Ice. New Realms Lost turn their eyes toward the Badlands and its treasures, but war isn't the only threat looming over the Principality of Masgarth. I think we're gonna go with Care Falcarn. Abandoned Mines. Okay, let's do this. Oh, is this our characters? Pool lists the available characters that you can select for your adventure. Some characters have been generated by us if you want to quick start your adventure, but we advise that you create your own party for adventurers. Well, I'm definitely picking Eamon. Anybody in chat want to be a person that we create real quick for the D&D game that we're playing right now? I know it's pretty late, so people have been pretty quiet, but yeah, I'm just throwing it out there. It's still possible. Oh, also we're still in Beacon Pines, so that's something that we gotta do is change this right now. Unfortunately, I'm playing this too late in the evening. It's just in the middle of the week. Don't have enough viewers. People awake enough to be like, yo, make one of me, or else I would just make you in the game and we'd play together. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll just go ahead and move forward. Anton Whitesell, Spy, Rogue. Lowlife, Paladin. Half-Orc, Breck, Wanderer, Druid. Artist, Bard, High Elf. They're DLC characters? Yeah, it just brought me to something that tried to get me to pay $7.99, so yeah, whoops. DLC characters, so I guess the ones that are red we can't use. Dragonborn. Acolyte, Cleric, Ranger, Sellsword. Lowlife, Sorcerer. Nyala, Wildwind, High Elf, Acolyte, Wizard. Maywin, Offborn, Half Elf, Sellsword, Fighter. Human Acolyte, Cleric Life. Ross. Anton Whitesail. We'll pick him. So Wizard, Fighter, Sorcerer, Rogue. Hopefully that's a good makeup. Hell, I think that was the 30 minutes I'd allotted for this game just in the, just trying to make the characters, so this is good already. Caravans out of Coperon have been attacked in recent months. The Stonefist mercenary has its hands full escorting caravans. Cianard of Coperan, or Cianard of Coperan, has hired adventurers to track down the culprits and to put an end to their shit. What? Okay. After a couple of false starts, the adventurers have managed to follow raiders into old mines near Carafalcart, an abandoned Manacalon settlement at the border between the Marches and the Principality of Masgarth. Yo, this is it. Y'all ready? Switch to configuration A, B, C, cast Lightsville. I don't know how much I have. Cast spells a ritual. It takes 10 minutes. Does not use a spell slot. Activate, deactivate cautious mode. Cautious character is stealthier and more aware of hidden objects and creatures. We're good. I don't know how much of this is going to be story based and how much is going to be, you know. Oh, smell caves. Smells like new adventures. I'm assuming I don't have the ability to move everyone at once. Need a flaming item. Shit, I already forgot the buttons to change characters. Okay. Oh, right on the D-pad. Cool, they can all stack. Tunnel collapsed. No way through it. Not sure what that noise was. I really wish I could move all the characters at one time. Game pause. Solo. Ping. Multi. There probably is a way, I just like don't know. I don't know. Select all. There we go. Cool. figured it out. There's a Joblin. A battle starts. There's 2 Joblins. Okay, now I need to... In actions. Disengage. Delay an attack until a later turn. Use strength to push a creature 1 cell away from you and knock them down. Dash. You take the dash action. An extra movement for your current turn. The increase equals your speed after applying any modifiers. How do we talk? I need to talk. Anton does seem like the attack first. Rolls with a disadvantage. He missed. Alright, run back. He can't. Time to pass. He punched and then disengaged. Hector's gonna move here. And we'll go from there. What's up, Super Edgelord? Hope you're doing good. Delay. Hey.
Arcana, Necro, Malmis. Try again.
Oh, I got a miss. Try again. No, I think I'll just pass. Hell yeah, time to relax, brother. We got some good stuff stacked up for tonight if you're hanging out. It's gonna be good. We got Dead Space remake coming up, Undead Nightmare coming up. Right now we have the second to last Game Pass game that's leaving soon, and then the next last, I've saved all the good stuff for last. The last Game Pass game we have leaving soon is Persona 5 Royal. So it's stacked. It's gonna be really fucking good. I just wanted to show off this game for a little while. We're probably already at around the end mark for this. It's a really decent D&D style game. Well, not style, it's D&D pretty much. But unfortunately, the system, I don't have enough time to learn it to operate, you know, the way I need to in order to be able to do this, you know what I'm saying? Which is my power. Second one, regain 1d10 as level HP as a bonus action. Nice. I think the HP is good though, so we'll just stack the goblin. Attacking the goblin, hurting the goblin, slashing the goblin. Damn! Emmy had really... Oh! Yeah, I just did an offer to help make characters in the game too. Okay. So move over here. Opportunity attack because I was right there. Anton's not doing good. Granted, I kind of don't care about Anton. We're not going to be playing much longer, so if you If it does, uh-oh. Attack a main target with this weapon. Dagger, +1. Six plus 7. It's 4. So that was a bonus, so he actually can still attack. That's good. Damn! That was a 20! Got a crit. Kind of like an off-level area. Pass. Yo, that goblin's running! Man! That was a whole big runaway. I know, man. It's getting there. He's a fighter, so let's move there. Oh, actually, he's not. He's a wizard. Whoops. Ain't that the truth? Light, evocation cantrip, illusion cantrip, burning hands, guiding bolt, magic missile. Let's do shocking grasp. Possibly stun this. Shocked. It was 16. Okay. Okay. Main actions. Got spell. Long Strider, increase an ally's speed by 2 cells per turn.
Arcana, Muto, Viribe.
Maywin can't even reach there. So she has the power to heal. Can you use that on a person? Or is it... Oh, it's only self. Okay, so... Only can ready a melee attack. Well, we're just gonna end the turn then. Can't reach anybody. Goblin skirmisher is attacking Hector. You can react to impose disadvantage upon the enemy. Block! Don't you dare hit Hector. Missed. That goblin's disengaging. I guess we're just letting the other one get away. This one's like, nope. Don't want anything to do with that. Anton, you have done your job. Go ahead and pick this up. Can you pick this up? I guess since it won't let him pick it up since we're in combat right now. Just stay back and stay safe. Dodge. When you take the dodge action, you focus entirely on avoiding attacks until the start of your next turn. The attack roll made against you has disadvantage if you can see the attacker and you make dexterity saving throws. Yes. Dodge. Alright, Anton's dodging. Turn. You coming back in here even though you disengage, you fucking jerk? I miss. Threw a pebble at Maywin. Okay. Is this Hector? Okay. Yeah, it is. Hector, I'm gonna move you forward. You're gonna do some serious damage. Cast a magic missile. On this one, he's trying to run away.
Solasta, Evo, Malmis. Not too bad.
Boom. Killed one, hurt the other. In that turn. Where'd it go? Oh, killed them both. Okay, well, I'm gonna get over here and not be outdone. Yeah, I've noticed that. They like I've been attacking and then immediately disengage. It's this one over here.
Arcana, Necro, Curé.
Damn, +7. Normally a full action. Okay, I see what you're saying. Goblin's turn. Let's see what they do. Attack and aim it. Whoa! You missed. Hector, just chill. You're doing good.
Arcana,
Get touched.
Malmis.
Ooh. 4 + 4, 8 is a miss. Ah, that's okay. Have I used 2 of the skills? Is that why? No, I need to rest.
Arcana, Necro, Malmis. Hey, that was mine.
Got it. Yes. Bestiary updated. Goblin skirmisher. Knowledge has increased. Okay. Scimitar martial weapon. Yeah, let's. Can we hand that over? Don't need that. Ration pouch. Maywin is the fighter, so let's give them the scimitar. Torch seems like something Hector should be holding, and the rest of it, including the money, Eamon, since he's the leader. Queen Ivy, Poisoner's Kit, Ration Pouch. So tonight we're playing Halloween games, but we're also doing the Game Pass games leaving soon. The games leaving Game Pass, since it is the end of the month. And unfortunately, some of the Game Pass games are not like spooky, so we're intermittently playing spooky games in between. We've already had quite a bit of games tonight, including Walking Dead, Solasta, Gunfire Reborn, Beacon Pines. So we played a second part of Beacon Pines. Bramble, the Mountain King. Can't think of what else we played. I want to say we played maybe 1 or 2 more things already, but we're about to have to call this one quits. It's pretty good. There's just so much more that I have to do, including Persona, Undead Nightmare, and a couple of others. So do you hear that behind the door? Unmistakable grunting of goblins. They all have starting initiative. They're going for Anton. No, Anton's fine. Anton, Just dodge. Focus on dodging. A group level 1 goblins are a threat to a level 10 character. Are all those just preset characters? Yeah, they're all preset except for mine. I made Eamon a sorcerer, so.
Arcana, Necro, Malmis.
Damn, missed. Yeah, they got some hella good movement going on here. It's fine though. It should be fine. Let's do a fireball.
Solasta, Evo, Malmis. More coming your way.
Damn, that dead. Maybe hold back. You're doing great. Paladin warlocks, nice. They wouldn't let me pick warlock. I think I had the option to be a paladin though.
Come on, you can do better.
Yeah, what the heck? Missed that? Yeah, I kind of put her in the fire. Opportunity attack, but it missed. Yeah, get ready to defend. May win.
Deal with it.
Oof. Okay, Anton. Here's your chance. Do something good. There you go. Good job.
Walk it off.
Anton sustains 3 piercing. Anton is 1 of 10. Okay. What spells do I have? Shadow armor. I can only do shadow armor to myself. See, that's something I didn't realize. I thought I could give others shadow armor as well. So, since I have the 8+7, I'm going to do shadow armor on myself. Level up. I'm going to push forward. Kind of put some of the attention on me. Hector definitely kind of needs to stay a little bit further back, but we want to try and get a little bit more DPS on us versus Anton, who definitely needs to run away. Okay. Firebolt. Let's do it on this one. It's a little bit further away. Okay, 3. That's not bad. Good. Good. Damn, Hector down to 1 health. Everybody's just doing bad. Okay, then Moen has 2 honor.
I win again.
Okay. Miss. Disengage. Ooh. Okay. So who is this? Anton? Okay, Anton, get out of there. You just need to get some rest. I think that this is potentially a potion. I'm playing some Baldur's Gate. My two characters both ended up as Paladin Warlock. Fuck yeah, dude. I am so excited. I can't wait for, you know, Xbox gamer like me to be able to eventually play. Maybe 100 years from now. You know what it is. Baldur's Gate. Oh no, Hector! Hector's down! Not my most prolific mage. Look at this dude, he's behind a wall. He's shot. I thought that the walls would make it to where you couldn't, you know, do distance fighting, but apparently not. Apparently that is not an issue whatsoever. So let me see my spells. I do not have another spell that I can do right now. Light evocation cantrip. Really all I can do is get up close. Hell, I can run behind this dude. Do the chill touch.
Arcana, Necro, Malmis.
That's battle.
I guess Hector had a saving throw or something. Is that opportunity attack? Almost got her. It is out of the range. I could have probably finished off that goblin too. That was silly. Oh well. Miss and disengaged. To stabilize this dying character with a WIS medicine ability check. Hey, I'm actually good at medicine. That's something I could do. Maybe you can do it too. Hector is no longer dying. Hector is now unconscious. Right, that's good. Seven! Whoa! Yeah. Opportunity. Attack of opportunity for sure. 5! That's good. That was big. Okay, so. Yeah, I'm definitely fucking up by having my HP up front, but
Necro,
that's what I do.
Malmis.
That must have hurt.
2. Okay. Yeah. No, I think we need to go ahead and just finish this one off. The one that's doing the most is that one back there, but I can't get to him, so we're gonna come right here.
Nice move. Arcana, Necro, Malmis.
Another miss.
Oh no, that's not good. I'm gonna die. Man, two people KO'd.
Ah! Ha! Take that!
Oh no. Oh no! Oh, it's over.
Again!
Victory. Eamon is no longer dying. Eamon is now unconscious, it says. Okay. Alright, my boy is now up. Now I'm going to come over here to Hector, see if I can't save Hector. Ritual. Identify the hidden properties.
Arcana, Abio, Clipe.
I get myself, sorry, Hector, give myself some fake hit points. Isn't there a way to... thought it says something about being able to, like, take a rest. Don't know how to take a rest. Okay. Well, I asked for it. Oh, you know, potentially these, I didn't even think to check. The loot from some of these goblins might include some... Nope. Scimitar. Did that include this as well? No, I didn't think so. Did have a bow though, which I would love to give Anton. Anton would do, I think, splendid with a bow. Show interactions. Yes. No. Quick access. Inspect character. Yeah. Primary, secondary bow. Short sword and a dagger. Nice. Let's change that. Primary 2. Short bow. Yes. Splendid. It's exactly what I wanted. Another bow. Why isn't everyone? Oh, here we go. Short rest. Let's do a short rest. Rolls one hit die and increases your current hit points by the result, plus your constitution points. You recovered the following features. Second wind. Nice. I guess I didn't even need to use that healing potion then. I kind of wasted that potion then. Is the main takeaway. Way to go, Hector. Do you got any spells that can help you out? Guiding Bolt. Light. No, we're good. Let's do another short rest to get all my characters up. From what I can tell, there's no negatives to doing any rest, so... Party games 2. These goblins are no joke. They definitely killed one of my guys, so... Oh. Treasure? Is that a... Oh, shit, what is that? A ghoul! It's a medium undead. Okay. Come over here and get behind him. Nice. Oh, I still don't... I can't do a long rest. I can only do... So short rests don't heal your spells and whatnot, so... Yeah, really be careful with your attacks. So all I can do now is cantrips. 715. Sneak attack. Now get away. Get to the treasure, Anton. Ghoul is attacking Anton. Block.
Deal with it.
Oh. 4-hit damage. I gotta remember the attack of opportunity happens whether you want it to or not. Let's do a shadow dagger. I haven't seen that. Oh, wisdom save. The ghoul has wisdom? It's not something I was expecting. And it dodged. Oh, we're in it. Ghoul missed. Ghoul is no longer chilled.
Arcana, Necro, Malmis.
Too slow.
Ghoul is dead. My knowledge has increased. Anton, my friend. What do you got in there? We got a martial weapon, which would be awesome on Maywin. Candle. Potion of healing. And a silver chalice. Yeah. So, let's give Maywin the maul. Oh, is it a two-handed? So she won't be able to block like she has. She's blocked twice now, and it has been really good, but that's okay. We can make do without. I'm having a lot of fun. The mines. Let's do another short rest, shall we? Just because I don't want us coming into another potential area where we can die. Damn. Nobody got anything. Is that loot? Herbalism kit. Nice. Yeah. Definitely giving that to my boy. And a healing remedy. Just in case I need to use it for anybody. Looks like I missed the chest. Let's do a hard save. More loot. I feel like there's gonna be some baddies around soon. Small smith toolkit. shield. I need neither. But I'm going to go ahead and hold on to it. In fact, I may actually equip the shield just to have it on me. Keep the thing on me. Because right now all I have is like a dagger, which I'm not even using. You know, main hand shield. Is it not gonna let me? Can I not use a shield because I'm not proficient with the item? Okay, that makes sense. Then how do I swap it onto my territory? Also, don't need the small smith toolkit. Can't use a bow, right? Not proficient. Can't use it. Okay. Can't equip the herbalism kit? I thought that was one of the things I did make sure that I was proficient in. Scroll kit. And 2 scroll kits. Spellbook. Yeah, yeah, why does it not let me do some of these spells? Oh well. Old notebook. Properties, paper. Cool. I got a lot of stuff in my inventory that I can't really use. Can use a dagger, and you know, it gave me the option to have a staff, and I chose the dagger instead, and I really should have just chosen the staff, I think. Trap disarmed. Poisoner's kit. Give that to Anton, who already has one, I believe, but, you know, it's what it is. This new trap should do the trick. Let's see how it works tonight. What are they hiding behind these closed doors? Wolves!
Solasta, Oli, Malmis.
Yeah, get out of there. Good job, Hector. That was a fucking good move, man.
Arcana, Abio, Clipe.
Oh, more wolves. I didn't know that there was some over there as well. Damn, that one did 8. This wolf's a fucking savage.
Are you okay?
Yo, Eamon's dying. Anton! Yeah, gonna have to just... Luckily, I think he gets 2 attacks. Full health, full health. Dying, dying. Let's make sure we finish this one off.
Touche.
Nice. Touche. Guarded right there, but not guarded to the front.
Okay. Again! Harder!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Solasta, Evo.
use those other magic missile.
Good kill.
Boppies. Missed. Okay, nice.
Wait till the next one.
Nice. Gonna be during their turn. Nice. Get him, Anton.
You never stood a chance.
There we go. Hector, can you not use the potion that's in your inventory? Headset randomly lost connection, not sure why. Okay. Did the wolves have anything on them at least? No? There's some stuff on their bones. Morning Star. That's good. Okay. Like maybe we should like do some inspecting or something.
ridiculous.
Looks like you did that all your life.
Oh, we're crawling. Oh shit, spiders. Someone coming from back there? Yeah, but we can go ahead right come over here. Get the better of this one at least.
No!
Miss. Oh, it's gonna suck.
Arcana, Necro, Malvis.
More!
Took damage either way. I should have thought about that before I moved. Okay. I need Anton to switch to the bow. Get some distance. Nice. Hector, just do what you do best. In fact, you have shocking grasp.
Solasta, Evo, Malmis.
Well, never mind, you missed. Oh no. Oh, there's more. Oh, dude, there's like 4 so far. Okay.
Go to hell.
I'm gonna move behind this one to maybe try and gain its focus. Hector's down.
Arcana, Necro, Malvis.
Headlands spider only took 1 damage.
You like it?
1 down. I'll get over there. Nice.
Another
Oh,
miss.
missed. Anton. How could you?
No quarter given.
Stab, stab, stab. Good job. Arrow, crossbow bolt. Okay, so Anton definitely needs the arrow. I think Maywin's secondary is the crossbows. I'll give Eamon the spider gland. Looks like we don't have a choice but to help our buddy. I think the only way we can do that is by taking a short rest. It's nice because Maywin gets second wind after every single fight so far. Seven. That is good. Good roll, dude. Level 1 wizard. It's showing an up on all of my characters. Does that mean that I can level up and I just don't know how? Character actions. Yeah, I'm not sure when it'll allow me to level up, if I have to be like out of a campaign or what. I think that Eamon is good as far as his health, but Hector is not. Like, please, please use it. Use it on you. Component pouch. Focus. Now I have the orb. Yeah, unfortunately I just don't know how to do it, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to from here. It's not giving me any of the options to do it, so yo, why can he use a crossbow but I can't? Weird. Oh, it's good for him though. No, no, don't try and disarm that. Oh my god, he's gonna set that off. Okay, hold on. select all. Then let's have Anton do it. Hopefully it'll just auto have Anton do it. Trap disarmed.
You don't mind being on your knees, do you?
That's a weird thing to say, dude. Antitoxin. I'm just gonna have to put these on the ground. It seems like you have no clue how to use potions. It's like remarkable. It's not letting me use it with him either, so that's strange. Well, I guess we're all just gonna die then, because none of us know how to use potions outside of combat. Careful, we're not alone here. Eagle Matriarch. Acolyte. Goblins. Oh, shit, Anton! That's what I'm talking about. Eagle flew up and attacked me. Okay.
Good.
Eagle's still alive. Hector's going down again, so he might as well go down with the fight, huh? So Goblin, Acolyte, and Eagle are all three in line. Let's at least put Hector here. Have him cast a spell to end the Matriarch at least.
Oh,
I missed!
Anyway.
Hector, how could you have done this? Using Hector's bait. Oh shit, wolves. So I have this opportunity. And give myself extra health. Or I can chill touch.
Arcana, Necro,
Chill touch the eagle.
Damn it!
Critical miss. Whew. This might be the fight where we go down. Goblin Skirmisher, who is all the way over there, as the next opportunity. Acolyte is pretty far, but he missed. I say, let's just get the wolf, if we can. Did Anton just pass his turn for some reason? Okay.
Ooh.
Attack of opportunity.
Keep on coming.
Matriarch's down.
Die!
I love Hector. He's my death knight. Fucking shocking grass, dude.
Evo, Malmis.
Shocked. 2 damage, 2 lightning damage, and now the acolyte is shocked. I can't do anything. Might as well just give myself health.
Arcana, Abio, Clipe.
Get a little bit closer. Then in my turn. Anton, however, can move forward and attack, because that is rogue life. Can't attack Skirmisher, can't attack Acolyte. Missed. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, sometimes it bees like that. Oh, oh no, Hector! My Death Knight. Go heal Hector. My medicine is so high that I usually heal every time. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, well. You know, 95% of the time it works every time. Okay, the goblin yet? Yes, I can.
Gotcha.
What? Game over. Party had no way to revive their dead. Game over. Try giving revivify scrolls to characters who can use them. Did that kill my game? Damn. I wasn't expecting that. It just randomly ended the game. I guess it's because I didn't know that if you well, I didn't realize that was his third throw. But I was saved right here at the beginning of this fight. That's convenient. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little tired, so that means that I need to definitely switch gears. I've got a few other games that we need to play tonight, if we can even get to them tonight. I may have to split it up and play those games tomorrow. For now, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it quits for this game, which is Solasta Crown of the Magister. Solasta Crown of the Magister is a game that is leaving Game Pass soon. It is currently on sale for, I believe, $37. Let me see. Solasta Crown of the Magister with all the DLC. Solasta Crown of the Magister with all the DLC is $47.99, and then normally it is $59.99. Without all the DLC, right now it's on sale for $24. I was mistaken there. It's normally on sale for $35. So $35 game. It's pretty good, pretty fun. I think you can make your own dungeon. You can craft your own campaigns. So, you know, that's hella cool. That's something that you can't just readily do in most games. A lot of very heavy D&D basis for all of this. Tabletop style gaming. It's very fun. I enjoy it. Hope you all enjoyed the content. We'll be switching games to a spooky game now. Okay. Not a spooky game. I lied. But I'm trying to gauge between the time I have left and like how awake I am. And I'm not feeling very awake. So I'm gonna have to just go ahead and play the last Game Pass game tonight, and then we can pick up more spooky games tomorrow night. Tomorrow, that means tomorrow we'll have Undead Nightmare. We'll have Dead Space. We'll have potentially, if everyone wants it, the two that are in the air are Scorn and Weird West. I had a lot of fun playing Weird West, but it may have drug along on stream last time. I feel like, honestly, even though I spent 6 hours with Weird West and only like an hour with Beacon Pines on the last stream that I did for the Games Living Game Pass in September, I feel like I think Beacon Pines translated to a better game for streaming, whereas Weird West was just very fun to play through, but may not have came through as the best game to stream at the time. I would really appreciate if I got any feedback at all for that. So what I'm going to do instead is focus, instead of doing more spooky games tonight, just knocking out the last Game Pass game. That way I can show it off. And I know that this game isn't as intense as like some of the other games as far as button inputs and whatnot. This one you just have to know, well, pretty much all the Shin Megami Tensei games have a very similar mechanics, with a few of them fluctuating. And you'll see what I mean. Especially the Persona series. Persona games are very similar to one another, so if you know how to do mechanics and moves from one, you kind of know how to do some with the other. And in the past, I played Shin Megami Tensei 4 to get a feel for the franchise, and it was a pretty difficult game. And I've watched my wife play through all of Persona 3 Portable, pretty much all of Persona 4, and most of Persona 5, and I've played a little bit of the opening of Persona 5 on PS3 a while back. Not Royal, just the base game. I found the base copy for like $3 to $5 at one of the places, and there's not that much difference in Persona 5 Royale versus the base game and versus Royale. So it's kind of a hard sell for me to go from the base game to Royale after seeing all the content. It's mainly just a like add-on content as far as like outfits and clothing that you wear, which also plays into fact I think the armor ability of the characters, because you can essentially roleplay as pretty much any of the different characters from all the Shin Megami Tensei games and the Persona games. They give you a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, the content with Persona 5 Royale is worth it. It's just not necessarily, since I haven't even played a Shin Megami Tensei or Persona game on stream, I don't know if my community would even be supportive of that. I got Shin Megami Tensei 3 a while back and then asked several months ago whether anybody wanted to see that, and nobody even said they wanted to see that, and that's got Dante in it from Devil May Cry, so, and most of my community really likes the Devil May Cry game, so for that to be an issue makes me be like, well, maybe I'll hold off for now, but these are games that I want to play through on, like, to completion, but it's not something I have to do right now, exactly. I do have Persona 3 Portable and Persona 4 on the Switch. Also, just to let you guys know, right now this game is on sale on Game Pass for $47.99, Persona Royal, which is a pretty good deal. It's $59.99 normally. But on Nintendo Switch, for example, right now it's $35.99, which is that's what, a $12 difference? That's not anything to scoff at. That's at least a whole meal to yourself. Big, nice meal somewhere or something. $12. That's not something to scoff at. Pretty big difference just on the price of buying it from one console to the other. So you got to keep that shit in mind. Now, one of the things that it does add is there are different, like some of the characters that are the more interesting characters in this game. It kind of gives them more interactivity in both the storyline, and it changes, I want to say, some of the arcana. So the way Persona works is like you befriend different characters throughout your playthrough, and depending on how high of your interactions with those characters are, you become stronger yourself, and you get like different abilities unlocked, different mechanics unlocked with the different characters, like showtimes, etc. And then also that unlocks their personas abilities. So it's kind of like befriending the characters make your party stronger all around. And so that comes into play with the main character, with some of the supporting characters that are in this game. The Persona DLC actually makes the main character stronger because you have more interactions with those characters, different arcanas, and it gives you different buffs. So not only are you playing through as a stronger main character, but it also gives you the option to unlock personas that were in the other games. And some of the, like Izanagi and there's all kinds of different ones. I can't think of them off the top of my head. I apologize. Thanatos is threes, I want to say, and Thanatos and Orpheus are threes. Fours is Izanagi, and I think Izanagi no Okami. And then all of them, I think, get the Picaro, or whatever, which is like their Persona 5 version of those characters. So it's not something to like scoff at. They're all very strong persona that you can unlock. The demons, essentially, the devils that you can summon. It's a huge deal. So the DLC is worth it, but like I said, I have the game on PS3. It's cheaper on N64, so I may not buy it today, and I'm probably not going to do an extensive playthrough tonight. The storyline actually takes a very long time to set you up, just in the initial fighting mechanics in itself. So this may be a multiple game, a multiple stream scenario. But I want to go ahead and give the introduction right now and do the basic playthrough stuff right now. But not right now, because I gotta go use the restroom and then I'll come back. So, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're playing Persona 5 Royale tonight, in this special edition of Games Leaving Game Pass. If you do not know already, Persona is an offshoot game series from the Shin Megami Tensei franchise, or I guess just Megami Tensei. Is a digital devil summoning game. And if you're not, during the witching hour, summoning some digital devils in Persona 5 Royale. Are you even playing Persona 5 Royale? It's like I'm not getting any type of adjuster for music and audio. Also, I just realized this is probably all on my wife's stuff, because I think that whenever she did her playthrough, it was on my account. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of cheating because everything that we have is all my wife's stuff, so... No, nobody tell her. I'm just gonna go on through. I want to find the opening cinematic, because there's like... That's such a good game. Here we go.
この物語はフィクションである。作中のいかなる人物、思想、事象もすべて紛れもなく、貴君の現実に存在する人物、思想、事象とは無関係だ。以上のことに同意した者にのみ、このゲームに参加する権利がある。確かに承った。今世界はあるべき姿にあらず、歪みに満ち、もはや破滅は免れない。定めに抗い変革を望む者、それは時にトリックスターとも呼ばれた。汝トリックスターよ、今こそこの世の歪みの震源に立ち向かうがいい。
If you don't know, one of the main villains of this game is voiced by the Japanese voice actor for Char Aznable as well. So, to the Gundam fans out there. Let's do this. Stay calm, you can get away now. Suspects not confirmed. Hold your positions. That's the voice of Pikachu. I played through the opening of this on PS3. I've never played it on Royal. Y'all ready? We got away from a bunch of those guys in black. Simply can't be found. That's right. Where'd they go, damn it? Can't confirm the intruder's location. Winner takes all. But stop. This is bad. Hide, Joker. Wait, you must keep fighting. Understood. I'll continue the search.
Yes.
How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Perfect time. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there?
Yes.
Alright, straight from there. Joker, stop. Take it out. Whoa. Yeah, I can.
ようやくお別れできます。
This is all part of the Royale Edition, by the way. This wasn't in the base game.
借りを作ったままの自分とは今日でお別れです。行きますよ、先輩。敵反応減ってるけど。
Enemies' readings have decreased? That's...
一緒に戦うの久しぶりですね。今度は私が先輩を助ける番です。さあ、勝ちましょう。
Shit, Forkle Blade. That's a showdown. Showtime.
華麗なるフィニッシュ。これで全部ですかね。なんかもうよくわかんないけど、無事ってことでいいんだな。ってまずい、そっちに追ってきてる。すぐ逃げて。言ってください。その方が見つかりにくいですし、怪盗としてまだやることがあるんですよね。なら止めません。怪盗団じゃない私が口出しけど前に言った約束忘れ。
Oops, I keep pressing X. Hey, I'm sorry.
よし、行くぞ。
Girl's voice. Girl's voice. Mysterious girl. play it back. Okay. I said, if you're not summoning demons on Halloween, then what are you even doing?
これは
そういうことか。あの騒ぎじゃ下の階はほら全部塞がってるわね。ねえ、行ける？
あそこだ。逃げ場はないぞ。
Later, dick bags. Later, cock bags. What is it? Chowda.
かっこいい真似してくれるね。もちゃなんだから、ザック。
どうした？
でもこの花、まさか。
何があった？
まさか待ち伏せ。おい、ジョーカー、無事なのか？
ジョーカー、確保！
子供とはな。恨むなら仲間を恨め。お前は売られたんだ。
容疑者現任。現行犯逮捕。
Damn. A teammate?
薬が効きすぎたか。起こせ。
Would you have known it? Just a high schooler.
寝るな。まだわからないのか。無駄なんだよ。素直になれ。それともお注射もう一本行くか？あ？カメラが気になるか？まさか可視化法なのに期待してるのか？察しの悪いガキだ。犯罪者を守る法なんてここにはないんだよ。違法に脅迫、名誉毀損、凶器準備集合罪。本当は殺しもだろう？フルコースだな。これだけやった主犯がこんなガキとは。しかも随分楽しそうだったな。え
？Everything's hazy. I can't remember. We'll play it normal.
図に乗るなよ。
Should know your place.
ここに名前を書け。お前名義の自白調書だ。
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
無事に出られるなんて思うなよ。
Don't expect to walk
嫌
out
っ
of
てほ
here
ど
in
分からせ
peace.
てやったことには責任がつきまとうってことをな。
失礼。この先は
地検特捜部の新島です。
検察。何の用です？
いいから通して。緊急です。被疑者にどうしても確かめたいことが。
新島さん、もうあんたに指揮権はないはずだ。それに
新島佐恵検事ですか。たった今お宅の部長さんから電話があった。さっさと済ませてくれ。正直迷惑なんだよ。
やれやれ、待機を言い渡したはずだがな。
責任者の私が尋問も許可されないんですか？
そう言われちゃかなわんから電話をしてやった。
自分で確かめるまで納得できません。これは私の仕事です。
健闘を祈るよ。あまり期待はしてないがね。
ああ、検事さん、大事なことを言い忘れた。時間を切らせてもらうよ。長話は許可できない。あんたのためだよ。何しろ奴の手口は不明なんだ。会って話すだけでも安全とは言えない。
わかりました。君だったとはね。もう一度、今度は私の質問に答えてもらうわ。あの連中、聞こえてる？いろいろあったようね。きっとここでは何でも起きるわ。私じゃ止められない。だから正直に答えて。それに私も時間がないの。目的は何だったの？なぜこんな大事件を引き起こしたの？私は最初からいたずらだとは思ってなかったわ。でも立件には持ち込めなかった。手口がわからなかったから。裁判に使えるかは問題じゃない。知る必要があるの。これは私の仕事なんだから。まともに喋れるよね。君はいつどこであの世界のことを知ったの？他人の心なんて一体どうやったら盗めるの？さあ、話しなさい。すべてをね。
あなたは囚われ、あらかじめ未来を閉ざされた運命の囚われ。これは極めて理不尽なゲーム。勝機はほぼないに等しい。しかしこの声が届いているということは、まだ可能性は残っているはず。お願いです。このゲームに打ち勝ち、世界を救って。逆転の鍵は絆の記憶、仲間と掴んだ起死回生の真実。全ては半年前、ゲームが始まったあの日。どうか思い出して、あなたと世界の未来のために。
I guess we're save number 16.
本日はご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございました。まもなく渋谷終点です。地下鉄線ご利用のお客様はお乗り換えです。Thank you for using this line.
Yeah, this is our guy, Char.
.暴走とか本当だって、いきなり人間が？冗談でしょ？あんた本当にオカルト話好きだよね。
じゃないかなっていう感じはしてるんですけれども。
明日の課題超難しい。
That was it. That was the beginning intro to Persona 5 Royal. This is where it starts. Alright, let's do this. you ever confused about what to do or where to go next, look to the upper right corner of the screen to view various hints. It's the doctor. Starting today, Sejiro Sakura will be taking care of me. This house should be in the back streets of this residential area. Rotating the camera. If you use R, you will be able to rotate the camera. If you press B or R, click it in, you can bring the camera back to its default position. You can adjust the speed and direction of the camera's rotation. And config. Rotate the camera to look around the city and at the people near you. Talking to people, all sorts of people live in the city. Try listening to their conversations, so press A to talk to them. You might learn something new. This also handles electronics. I might be able to buy stuff here for cheap. Let's see the store owner. I wonder if this place is even open right now. See inside the store through the glass. There aren't too many customers. Clothes spinning inside. Washing machine is pretty dirty. Maybe it's because it hasn't been used for a long time. It's a nice and quaint bathhouse. Pleasant smell of soap wafts this way. You want to listen in? The economy is slumping and the population aging. Is there a future for the next generation? Huh. Don't give me this next generation malarkey. Just ganging up on us old folks. There's a way. And this is it. Coffee and curry, La Bas. You can see inside the store through the glass. There aren't too many customers. There are actually batting cages in places like this. Takemi Medical Clinic. This place looks like it's a clinic, but I don't think Sejiro Sakura is a doctor. What's up ahead? What do I do? I'm feeling under the weather, but I've got an important meeting tomorrow. I thought I'd give this place a shot, but they said they were closed for the day. It's still so early, too. I just can't believe it. Maybe I should go in and ask again. Feel the chilly air flowing out from inside the store. Is there another accident? I see a policeman over there. He's just watching to make sure everyone's safe. It'd be scary if something like that happened again, though. Let's hurry home. There's a residential area up ahead, but the address I'm looking for isn't over there. Sejiro Sakura's house should be in this area. Examine. Sejiro Sakura's house. Nameplate here, it says Sakura. It looks like this might be Sejiro Sakura's house. Even after ringing the doorbell, it doesn't look like anyone will answer the door. Maybe he's gone out.
留守みたいだな。
Looks like no one's home.
そうだ。さくらさんってこの時間は店にいるんだった。でもルブランは裏路地だし、他の配送が先かな。この近くの荷物は？
Oh, right, that cafe. It's in an alley past the tobacco shop here. Looks like this place is the bar. Go inside.
バスがお客を乗せたまんま逆走ですからね。公共の交通機関なのに。これじゃ市民は安心して暮らせませんよ。
怖えな。
どうなってんのかしら。この前もあったじゃない。
ねえ、タテは真珠の養殖に使う貝の名前と。
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming. He's just like not even paying attention to it. Love it. Oh, right. I did say that was today.
ごちそうさん、お題置いとくよ。
毎度。
この店は裏路地だし、車突っ込んだりはしなさそうだね。
突っ込む？
いや、変な暴走事故続いてるじゃない。この辺でも起きなきゃいいなってね。
興味ないな。
また来るよ。
コーヒー一杯で4時間かよ。
4 hours for just a single cup of Joe.
お前が。
So, you're aiming? Please take care of me.
さくら宗次郎だ。1年間お前を預かることになってる。どんな悪ガキが来るかと思ったらお前がね。
I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh?
聞いてるか。うちの客とお前の親が知り合いで。まあいいか。ついてこい。
Well, not that that matters. Follow me.
お前の部屋だ。寝床のシーツくらいはくれてやるよ。何か言いたそうだな。あとは自分で片付けろ。店閉めたら俺は引き上げる。夜は一人になるが悪さすんなよ。騒いだら放り出すぞ。さてと。一応事情は聞いてるよ。確か男に言い寄られてる女をかばったら男が怪我して訴えられただっけか。大人相手に余計なことをするからだ。 怪我させたのは事実なんだろ。で、前歴がついたお前はあれて地元の高校を退学処分。
I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now you got a criminal record. You were expelled from your high school.
裁判所の指導で転校転居を迫られ、両親もそれを承諾と。要は厄介払いされてここへ来たわけだ。余計なことは言うなよ。これでも客商売だからな。向こう1年はおとなしく暮らせ。何も起こさなきゃ観察も解ける。お前な、保護観察期間だよ。来年の春までだったよな。だから1年の約束なんだろ。問題を起こせば少年院送りだぞ。明日囚人に行くからな。囚人学園高校、てめえで通う学校だろうがよ。先生方に挨拶参りだ。おめえみたいなのが編入できるとこそうそうねえんだからな。せっかくの日曜だってのによ。ああ、届いたお前の荷物置いといたからな。
I'll be living here starting today. I should check out what's in here. This cardboard box sent from back home. It's full of clothes and daily necessities. Change into more comfortable clothes for now. So I should clean the room. The sofa is covered in dust. Looks like I can still use it, but I'll have to clean it first. It's a desk with a stack of books on top. I can use this as a desk while it's like this. I should start cleaning first. Late. Seems like I've been cleaning for a while.
なんだよ。バタバタしてると思ったら、本当に掃除してたのか。
up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning.
ちょっとマシになったな。
Actually, the place doesn't look too bad.
まあ自分の部屋なんだし、当たり前のことなんだけどな。どうせやることねえだろ。 さっさと寝ちまえよ。
Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right?
俺も店を閉めて上がるからよ。
I want to close up shop and get out of here myself.
夜更かしして体調崩しても
I won't be the one looking after
面倒見ねえからな。
you. You get sick from staying up too late. You got that? How to advance time. Going to bed is a special action that will advance time. Time is limited. Think carefully about your schedule before you act. There are all these unused household items lying here. It's not organized at all. I should call it a day and just go to sleep. Starting today, this is my room. Change and go to sleep. Arrest, trial, criminal record. Damn you, Kamiya. Still, I couldn't just let that go. Damn you, Hideki Kamiya. Ended up going home late. Damn you, Hideki Kamiya. Voiced by Char Aznable. I hear a man and a woman arguing in the distance. I think they're just up ahead. No, Hideki Kamiya, leave me alone.
Huh?
Looks like that homeless man is bothering that woman. Please stop. Former Platinum Games developer Hideki Kamiya. She's in danger. I'll call the police on you, former Platinum Games developer Hideki Kamiya.
呼んでみろ。警察なんて俺の犬だ。相手にもされないだろう。
No, stop. Kamiya? Hideki Kamiya?
誰か通報しやがった。車に乗れ。お前らのような無能な連中は黙って俺の舵取りに従え。おい、何見てんだ。向こうに行け。見せ物じゃねえんだよ。うせろガキ。見ろ、お前がトロいからだ。車に乗れ。
Damn, if only I wouldn't have been there with Hideki. Oh, it's that weird app that somehow ended up on my phone. The icon looks almost like an eye. My eyelids are starting to get heavy.
ようこそ私のベルベットルームへ。
気づいたようだな、囚人。現実のあなたは今は睡眠中。これは夢としての体験に過ぎません。
主の御前だ。姿勢を正せ。
ようこそお初にお目にかかる。ここは夢と現実、精神と物質の狭間にある場所。何かの形で契約を結んだ者のみが訪れる部屋。私は主を務めているイゴール。覚えてくれたまえ。お前を呼び出したのは他でもない。お前の命にも関わる大切な話をするためだ。
わきまえろ、囚人。誰に向かって言っている。
しかしこれは驚いた。この部屋のありようはお前自身の心のありよう。よもや牢獄が立ち現れるとは。お前はまさしく運命の囚われ。近い将来その身に破滅が待ち受けているにそういない。そう焦らんでいい。抗う術はある。更生するのだ。自由への更生。それがお前が破滅を回避する唯一の道。世界の歪みに挑む覚悟はあるかね。断らなかったな。結構それで十分だ。お前の更生の奇跡拝見させてもらうとしよう。ああ、紹介が遅れてしまったな。右がカロリーヌ、左がジュスティーヌ、共に監修を務めている。
せいぜい無駄にあがくがいい。監視とは元来囚人を守る職務。私たちもまた協力者です。ただしあなたが従順なら。
この者らの役割についてはいずれの機会でいいだろう。さて、夜も更けてきたようだ。次期国元、ここのことは少しずつ理解してくれればいい。いずれまた会うことになるだろうからね。
さあ時間だ。おとなしく眠りに戻るがいい。
So, just a weird bit of information for those of you that don't already know. The creator of the suits in Devil May Cry 3, the different forms of Dante's Devil Trigger in Devil May Cry 3, that artist also did a lot of the different character artwork, or devil artwork for the demons in the Shin Megami Tensei series and Persona. So, keep that in mind whenever you see the different characters, etc.
ちゃんと起きてるみたいだな。んじゃ、転校の挨拶しに行くか。お前の行く学校があるのは都内の青山ってとこだ。ここから電車で行くと結構かかるし、乗り換えもめんどくせえし、今日は特別に俺の車で連れてってやるよ。たく、俺の車に男を乗せる座席はねえんだがな。頼むからおとなしくしとけよ。お前がどうなろうと知ったこっちゃねえけどよ。俺に迷惑だけはかけるな。
改めて伝えておくが、問題を起こせば即退学処分だ。
正直君のような人間を受け入れるか迷ったんだが、まあいろいろと都合があってな。地元じゃ隠れていろいろやれたのかもしれないが、ここではおとなしくしてもらう。うちを追い出されたら行く場所はないぞ。肝に銘じておけ。こちらが担任の川上先生だ。
川上貞代です。これ学生証。校則よく読んでおきなさい。少しでも違反したら指導室よ。それから君が問題を起こしても私は一切かばえません。そういう約束ですよね、校長先生。
うん、全ては彼の責任だ。
でも本当にどうして私が。他に適任がいたはずですけど。
急な天候でね、空きがあったのが君のクラスしか。 説明終わったならもういいですかね。店開けてきてるもんで。さくらさん、注意して見ていてくださいよ。外でトラブル起こさないように。ま、自分がどんな立場かはきつく言って聞かせますよ。
明日登校したら職員室に来なさい。教室まで案内するから。
Yes, that's the first thing I thought too.
完全に厄介者だな、お前。前があるってな、ああいうことだ。住む場所が変わったってやったことはなくならないってことだ。というか今度退学になったらうちからも追い出すぞ。今すぐ出てくか。しかし学校ってな、今も昔も変わり映えしねえな。帰るぞ。
大変ですね。
PE teacher。
前歴者を押し付けられるなんて。男の先生の方が適任ですよ。
なんであんなの編入させたんですかね。
さあ、校長のご判断ですから。学園の実績のためって聞きましたけど。
実績なら私のバレー部が十分貢献してると思いますがね。
本当ですよ。
気をつけてくださいね。もっともあんな生徒何かあったら追い出しますがね。
いっそ不登校で来ないでくれたらなんて考えちゃいますよ。まあ教師の言うべきことじゃないですが。
では私は練習に戻らないと。
大会近いですもんね。
周りの期待が大きすぎるってのも考えものですよ。陸上部の分まで頑張らないと。
まあそうですね。なんで私のクラスなの？
Traffic's not moving at all. Lips and Jira's head.
明日から電車に乗って行けよ。
You're taking the train starting tomorrow.
どうだった学校。やってけそうか。
That'll be tough.
自業自得だけどな。しかし一度退学食らったのに他へ入り直すとはな。どうせ誰も親身に構っちゃくれないのに。学校であの調子じゃこの先俺もなんか言われちまうかもしれねえな。めんどくせえの預かっちまったぜ。頼まれてなんとなく承諾しちまったんだよな。金だってもらっちまってたし。
繰り返しお伝えします。地下鉄ホームで起きた脱線事故の影響で周辺ダイヤに大幅な遅れが。
また事故かよ。混んでんのそれのせいか。多いな最近。そういや先月に大きな交通事故があったな。お前がこっち来る前の話。
Happened before you came here.
15歳経ったっけか。
Damn.
親御さんさぞかし。
この事故に伴い渋谷駅周辺に交通規制が敷かれ、渋滞に拍車がかかることが予想されます。
勘弁してくれよ。
まもなく1
Oh
番
shit.
線に下り方面行き普通電車が参ります。黄色い線の外まで下がっております。
Happy Halloween. Summoning devils. 3 a.m.
下り線車両異常を確認中です。
入港確認まだです。
これは事故直後の映像です。警察によると運転士は負傷したものの命に別状はなく、調べに対しなぜ過剰にスピードを出したのか自分でもわからないなどと答えており、詳しい動機の解明が急がれます。
運転事故というより会社と国の罪だな。現場係は線路と ATC の劣化を半年も前に報告していたそうだ。それを会社が隠蔽、国交省も故意に見逃した節がある。隠し当然よ。大臣の進退まで行くだろ
う。そこで今日の特集です。今回の脱線事故も含め、最近動機不明の不自然な事件が相次ぎ、各地で市民に不安が広がっています。一体何が彼らを駆り立て豹変させるのでしょうか。 CNN では
つながりがあるとでも言いたそうだな。
こうした事件を VTR にまとめました。
まあいい。どうだ、久しぶりに一杯付き合わんか。
すみません、仕事で先約が。失礼します。
I think it's not okay to turn somebody down for drinks that you work with.
呼びました？事件ですか？
まだよ。意見を聞きたいだけ。
まあ、あなたの見立ては大抵当たりですよね。話、寿司屋にしましょうよ。遅くに子供こき使ってるわけだし。
回るやつね。
やれやれ、あんなに渋滞するとはな。ひどい目にあったぜ。今日は店どうするかな。ない。とりあえず上がれ。私特門がある。 ひって事故だな。80人も巻き込んだのかよ。
80 people. 80 people were involved in the accident.
保護観察中だって。別に行動に特別な制限はない。法律を守れってこと以外はな。ただし、俺には報告の義務がある。日々の記録だけはつけてもらう。よ、どうした？今から出るよ。大丈夫だって。すぐ行くからさ。じゃあ、後でな。
So Jiro out again.
閉めとくからあとは好きにしろ。店の中荒らすなよ。何がなくなったら突き出すからな。明日から学校だ。さっさと寝ろよ。
Should do as I'm told for now. Should write down what happened today in my diary. Dear diary, sat in a car with Sujiro for like half the day. He wasn't very kind. Need to get up early tomorrow. Should get plenty of rest today. Scarper box has some extra clothes. There are all these books stacked on the desk. I can't use it. It's like this. A bunch of books were carelessly shoved into these shelves. Some household items are just lying on the ground in disarray. I can barely even see the floor. Ringing sound isn't coming from my cell phone. You're coming from downstairs. Hey, it's me. Is this a prank call? Seriously forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. You call it the public phone? It's a personal policy of mine not to save a guy's number in my phone. Oh, so Jiro. If there are any customers who use this public telephone. A variety of coffee beans are all lined up. The faint aroma of coffee wafts this way. Blue Mountain, Kilimanjaro, Guatemala, Costa Rica. There are also a few other names I don't recognize. Curry pot. This huge pot of curry here. I wonder if it's being prepared so it can be served tomorrow. The store's ingredients are kept here. I shouldn't use any of them without asking. Many were wounded in some way derailment accident. The train schedule is disrupted. There's no estimate as to when train service will resume. It seems that transit problems caused by the accident will continue into tomorrow morning. This news coverage about the derailment looks like it was a major accident. Is there anything else I need to do? Time to get some sleep. I'm gonna take the train to school. Young and Jaya, Aoyama, Ichomi, transfer. Looks like I need to go out to Shibuya, then transfer there. More news about that subway accident. Sounds like a lot of people were hurt. But this will affect the timetables for tomorrow too. The strange app I saw last night is back. Keeps showing up. I erased it. I should probably reboot my phone just in case. This is modern day problems too. You delete an app and then like reset it and turn it back on and then it's re-downloaded. It's like updated. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. That's right. If you don't know what we're doing today, this is the very last Game Pass game that is leaving soon that we're playing on console, on Xbox. It's Persona 5 Royal, and it's a 5-star game, hands down, no questions asked. It is one of the best games I've ever seen. The intro and opening is a little slow, especially if you've never seen any of the Persona games before, but it is so worth the wait. It is so worth it. Once this game gets going, it is really, really good. If I can get there without getting lost, I don't want to be late on my first day. I should head out now. For example, most of the other games that are leaving Game Pass, a lot of them anywhere from like 30 minutes to an hour. I think we spent a little bit more than that on a couple of them, but this game I knew it's gonna get some time. We need to get a little bit further into this game. If nothing else, just to show it off on stream. After the tragedy, people are taking other lines to avoid the station where it occurred. This has caused transfer stations to become extremely crowded with passengers, and looks like all the trains are running late. If you space out, you're gonna be late to school. It's a huge pot of curry here. This seems to be the store's specialty.
Oi, oi.
What are you doing? Don't mess with anything meant for the customers, alright?
Oi.
Hurry up and close that. I don't want anything in there being spoiled. There are some coffee machines left here.
学校行く気はあるらしいな。まあ、飯くらいくれてやる。客が来る前に済ませろよ。
Curry?
なんだその顔は。いいから食え。
I can taste complex flavors within the bold spiciness.
そろそろ行った方がいいだろ。
I'm wide awake now.
よかったな。
Good.
さっさと行け。迷うと遅刻するぞ。
Examine some books. There are old papercraft books placed here. The sofa in the store has been wiped nice and clean. The tabletop looks like it's been nicely polished. Oh yeah, flip the sign outside to open. We're open already?
もうって時間でもねえだろ。 遅えぐらいだよ。
True, it's a coffee
いいから
shop.
とっとと行け。迷うと遅刻するぞ。田舎もん。
Country boy. Guess we came from the country to the city.
つけておこう。書くか。
Definitely need to save. So we're an hour and 12 minutes into Persona. Is it? Can I help you? Good morning. Must be that boy who's living with boss now. I was wondering who you were. You're a high school student, aren't you? You can't loiter if you want to make it to school. You should hurry on. I hear the trains are running late because of the accident yesterday. It was terrible. Just terrible. What's going on with the world? This is the train station. Go back out this alley and turn left at the intersection. From there, you'll see the big main road. Well, you could also keep going straight through here. It can get a bit narrow though. You should hurry on. I hear the trains are running late because of the accident yesterday. Oops. Gonna be late. So I said, take a left and come out to the main road. Cool. Yeah, make sure that we don't get fucking pulverized by a train. Here it goes. First train ride. There's so many people crammed into this tiny car. Turns out the rumors about the Tokyo subway are true. They're showing the news up on the LCD screens. It seems like there are still some lingering effects of yesterday's accident. At the Shibuya station platform. Go to Shuden Academy. Change to the Ginza line. Ginza line is yellow. JL line is black. IG line, Inogami line is like purple. I guess if we follow yellow, it'll maybe lead us to. Oh shit, it's her. Repeated psychotic episodes terrorize the city. What are your thoughts on all this, sir? Some people are saying it's a result of an oppressive work environment. Do you have any comments on that? I'm terribly sorry, I don't know anything. We'll make an official statement at a later time. So she's actually one of the Arcanas later in the game. My theory is that she's based off of another character in the Persona series, but I don't know enough about it to be accurate. There's all these magazines here that are full of part-time job listings. I wonder what kinds of jobs are available for me around here. The mention of the Ginza line on the sign up there. I should look somewhere else. That's the IG line. It says Ginza's this way. Shibuya, Kyo, Ginza. To the left? Hey, looks like going the wrong way. That's Shibuya. And it didn't take long for me to get turned around at all, did it? Let's exit. Exit. Ginsaline, there's an arrow pointing up here. Okay, so it's up here. I guess we'll get on the escalator. So everybody, this is the last game that we're playing on console for the Games Leaving Game Pass stream. We played some spooky games earlier, and then we peppered out the Game Pass games in between then. Hope you all have enjoyed the content so far. We've been streaming for quite a while. I'm getting pretty tired, but no problems here. I'm really enjoying the stream. I hope y'all are as well. Let's go. The jail ticket gates are just past here. I'm supposed to transfer onto the Ginza line though. It looks like I'm on the wrong side. Oh. The sign says they're cleaning the area right now. I should probably look for a way around. Underground mall. Looks like there's an underground shopping district just up ahead. For now, I better head toward the Ginza lane. Station Square. Happened again. That thing where people go insane all of a sudden. Lottery stand. This over here sells lottery tickets. I better hurry to the Ginza line for now. Big Bang Burger. 4 hours. Ginza line. Wonder why they had me go outside. That's it, isn't it? Ginza line? I'm not thirsty right now. Appetizing aroma wafts from the freshly baked bread. I'll come back here and buy something when I have the time. Yeah, I think I'm running late. Here we go.
参ったな。雨なんて言ってたっけ？ん？降ってんの？急にだよ。春先はこれだから。そういや、傘持ってったのか
？Yeah, that's true. But keep in mind, it's solely for the very opening of this game. I've seen, like I said, my wife played through almost the entirety of this game, and it's just this very beginning stuff where they kind of hold your hand. I think it's because it's so expansive that you would be blown away otherwise. Kind of like Shenmue. Whenever you first play Shenmue, there's a whole lot of interactivity going on, but you can't interact with everything immediately. But just a little bit later in the game, it makes it to where every single thing is open, and you're just like, whoa, there's so much to do. It's almost like a simulator, and that's in a game is essentially a devil summoner game, a digital devil summoning game, where it's almost like Final Fantasy mechanics, but for people like us who have played you know, Final Fantasy for so long, it's comparative or whatever. I don't know. It's a really good series, so if you haven't seen any of them yet, you're in for a treat. And this one specifically is incredibly expansive. It's hands down, I can say this without having even played more than like an hour of this game. It's a 5-star game, having seen what I've seen.
何？誰の話？
別に。
Yeah, but once it opens up, it's like you can go work a job, you can go watch movies at the theaters, you can eat whenever you want, whatever you want. You can make your own food. There's all this really cool like interactivity in between, like dungeon crawling.
ご注文は？
ブレンドちょうだい。
One house blend, please.
昨日の地下鉄事故の影響を受け、現在も各線で大幅なダイヤの乱れが続いています。
最近物騒な事故が続くよね。
Yeah, whenever I first heard about it, I didn't really understand I didn't know anything about the Persona concept. I had only ever seen like the high school side of it, and I was like, yeah, I don't think that's for me. But like, nah, dude, the fighting mechanics and system are so good. They have like devils that you can summon from. They've been in every single iteration of the game. Like, it's really cool because they've had a bunch of Shin Megami Tensei games, and then Persona is an offshoot of that, and it's got all these different characters that have been in the Shin Megami Tensei games that are like the same characters in this series. I don't know, it's just really, really cool. Knowing now what I didn't know then whenever I first saw it played. Have you ever played, like, this is gonna sound weird, but like the Digimon like dungeon crawler from way back in the game is very, very similar, I feel like, to like the style of the Shin Megami Tensei games. That's not exactly what this one is like. This one has like throws in a whole bunch of like life simulator things as well, and like depending on your friendship points, like makes your character and your party a lot stronger as well.
ほら、そのニュースで言ってる地下鉄の事故さ。
Yeah, either PS1 or PS2.
同僚が巻き込まれて入院しちまってね。
So, you get into fights. Yeah, that had like 100 floors. Exactly. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, that is very similar to the dungeon crawling in this game.
っていうか、ちょっと不気味だよね。
Where you go in and then you like fight an enemy, and you can actually like, if you do well enough in the battle, you can capture the enemy. Like, you can do exactly that with the different, they're referred to as persona in this series.
事故や事件を起こした人、なんか突然おかしくなったらしいじゃない。
People who cause these accidents supposedly went
取り
crazy
調
all
べ
of a
中に
sudden.
ぶっ倒れて廃人になった人もいるとかってさ。へえ。
This is Aoyama Ichomi. Took some time, but I finally made it. Yeah, no, don't no, don't do that. It's that fucking app again. It's in.
おはよう。学校まで送ろうか。遅刻するぞ。
ありがとうございます。
おっと君もか。ああ。
くそ、変態教師が。
変態教師。
Oh, I just realized what happened.
んだよ。鴨志田にチクる気か。は？今の車だよ。鴨志田だったろ。好き放題しやがって。お城の王様かよ。そう思わねえか。
King of a castle.
いやだからつうかよ、鴨志田知らねえとかマジで言ってっか。お前囚人だよな。
You go to Shujin too?
は？他にねえだろこの制服。2年か。ダメかよ。見ねえ顔だな。もしかして転校生か。じゃあ知らねえわけだ。大した雨じゃねえだろ。遅刻すんぞ。
Oh? Feel lightheaded for some reason.
頭痛え。帰りてえ。
Time skip.
あの日大きな地下鉄事故があったわね。覚えてるでしょ。巷で精神暴走事件なんて呼ばれてる騒ぎ知ってるわね。
What does that mean?
ニュースでも取り上げられたし、犠牲者には君の高校の保護者もいた。耳に入ってきたはずよ。あの日君はまだ単なる学生だったの
？What do you mean?
質問を変えましょう。転入先は修人学園だったわよね。都内じゃどこにでもある平凡な進学校。そのはずだった。あの頃一体何があったの？正直に全てを話しなさい。
It's a fucking app.
Yo.
「
間違えてねえよな。やっぱ合ってるよな。どうなってんだ。中入って聞くしかねえか。
Hey, thanks for hanging out. This is right where it picks up, too.
おかしいな。学校が。
Is this our school?
そのはずだぜ。門に囚人って書いてあったしよ。どうなってんだ。県外どこ来ちまったんだ。看板学校のだったよな。
Yeah?
だろ、お前も見たよな。ビビらせんなよ。誰だお前、生徒なのか。つーか、かっこすげえな。鎧本物か。黙ってねえでなんとか言えよお前。おい、なんだよ。
This must be a prank.
そんな空気かこれ。こいつらやべえ。落ち着けって。タイム逃げるぞ。グズグズすんな。行け。くそ、何なんだよこいつら。折れんだろうが。何してくれんだよ。
連れて行け。
Oh shit, gave us a save point. Hour and 35 minutes in to Persona. We're about to get our you'll see. Yep, you.
どうやら夢ってわけじゃねえようだな。くそ、何なんだこれ。おい、出しやがれ。誰かいんだな。くそ、どこだここ。なんかのセットか。なんだ今のは。おいなんかやばくねえか。おい
Yeah, I played through this first area and then that's it. I haven't played any further than this area. but I have seen it be played. But I played it on just the regular edition. This is Royal, so there's a lot more added in. Or if I can force the store open or something. Damn, they're here.
喜べ。貴様らの処刑が決まった。罪状は不法侵入である。よって死刑に処す。
はあ？What?
俺様の城で勝っては許されない。
まさか鴨志田か？
ただのコソ泥と思ったら坂本貴様だったとはな。また逆らうつもりか？貴様ちっとも反省してないな。え？一人じゃどうにもならんと今度は仲間を引き連れてきたのか？
お前ふざけんなよ！
王に向かってその口の利き方は何だ？貴様自分の立場が分かってないようだな。我が城に忍び込んだ挙句王である俺様に悪態をついた罪、死をもって償ってもらうとしよう。処刑だ！連れ出せ！
やめろ！くそ！付き合ってられっか！逃げんぞ！いったいいから逃げろ！こいつらマジだぞ！
ほう、貴様逃げるのか。随分薄情な仲間だな。
仲間じゃねえ。ほら早く行け！
どうした？おじけづいて逃げられないか？取るに足らない小虫が。俺様はこいつの処刑に集中するとしよう。そうね！クズだ！ゴミ虫め！さっきまでの威勢はどうした？こんなゲロ殴る価値もない。今殺してやる。お前俺様が誰かわからないのか？腹立たしい目をしよって。抑えてろ。あいつを殺したらすぐに殺す。
やめろ！死にたくね
これは極めて理不尽なゲーム。勝機はほぼないに等しい。しかしこの声が届いているということはまだ可能性は残っているはず。
どうした？見ているだけか？我が身大事さに見殺しか？このままでは本当に死ぬぞ。それともあれは間違っていたのか？よかろう。カバ聞き届けたり。契約だ。我の汝は我。己が信じた正義のためにあまねく冒涜を顧みぬ者よ。怒り我が名と共に解き放て。たとえ 地獄につながれようと全てを己で見定める強き意志の力を殺せ。なんだと？そんなに殺されたいか？いいだろう。
Happy Halloween. Yeah. He has 2 pyrojects. Or jack-o'-lantern, whatever you say. Yeah, curse damage. Level 2. First victory down.
今の何なんだ一体。やったぜ、チクシャー。
So
これが。よし、かかった。貴様ら。なんなんだよ今の。それにお前の格好。戻った。うわっ。意味わかんねえ。とにかく逃げんぞ。先に行け。ほら。お前毒目だ。お前絶対に逃がすな。ふざけるな。ああ。よっしゃ。よっしゃ。わ。 おいおい、つっても。
I played the beginning of this, know what to do here. On regular Persona 5. I've never played it on Royal though. So there might be something different, but I doubt it. I'm playing along with the Seymour. We gotta find a way out of this goddamn place. This goes up, you think it heads to the exit? Let's get the hell out of this place. Dude, you gotta be joking. This ain't the exit? What the hell is this? Oh, cell? I did hear people screaming. So we ain't the only ones who got captured? So, is he okay? This bridge is raised up. Ain't there some way to lower it? Creepy statue. Dead end? How the hell are we supposed to get out of here? Hey, you there, Pikachu said. Blondie, frizzy hair, look over here.
なんだこいつ。
お前ら城の兵士じゃねえな。こっから出してくれ。ほら、そこに鍵あるだろ。
It's an anime, Sakamoto.
外出てえのはこっちなんだよ。てかお前どう見たって敵だろ。
捕まってんのに敵なわけないだろ。助けてくれよ。猫じゃねえ。次行ったら許さんぞ。
もう来やがった。くそ、県外だ。外と連絡つかねえのかよ。一体どっから出れんだよ。
おいお前ら、出口が知りたいのか。出してくれれば案内するぞ。捕まって処刑は嫌だろう。嘘じゃない、本当だって。
どうも調子いいなこいつ。
二人だけで出られるってんなら好きにしろや。
どうするよ。マジなんだろうな。
早くしないと捕まるぞ。
仕方ね
え。シャバの空気はうまいぜ。
出口はどこなんだよ、化け猫。
You monster cat.
猫っていうな。我が輩はモルガナだ。
うっせ、早くしろ。また閉じ込めんぞ。
分かってるよ。ついてこい。静かにだぞ。
Look at its little hops. It's
もう
fourth
さ
period
くらさん
already.
が家出たって言ってるし、警察に連絡した方が。あ、いや、そんなの余計面倒なことになるし。ほんと厄介なこと押し付けられちゃったな。
しゃあねえ。何やってんだ。
決まってるだろ。橋を下ろすんだよ。くせっ気のお前、
金髪より飲み込みが早そうだ。ちょっとこの像を調べてみろ。口
こんなんわかるかよ。
素人め、さっさと行くぞ。
Oh shit.
飛んだ素人め、じっとしてろ。おいお前、戦えるんだろ。やるぞ。来い。
So Morgana has a persona as well. And it's Zordo.
お前もそれ出んのかよ。
速やかに黙らせてやる。シャドウめ、迎撃態勢に入りやがったな。我が輩たちを殺すために本気を出してきたってことだぜ。支援してやるから死ぬ気で戦え。行くぞ。弱点は見当たらないな。弱点は見当たらないな。
Crypt dwelling pyromaniac. Items I don't have any items. So I know that attack doesn't do much damage to Jack. Death will probably do significant damage to him though. Let's see what normal attack does.
やっぱり素人だな。戦いってのはこうやるんだよ。ゾロ。
Oh shit.
弱点に攻撃して敵をこかす。その隙をついてさらに動く。
Strike at an enemy's weakness and knock them down. Use that opening to strike again. So that is how you play, actually. Make sure to try and find out what they're weak against. Then you hit it, and it gives you an additional hit.
基本中の基本だ。覚えとけ。
That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well. Skills of varying affinities, and each enemy is weak to certain affinities. If you attack an enemy's weakness, you'll deal more damage and knock them down. Oops. You'll be able to... Weaknesses and one more. You'll be able to take another action after knocking an enemy down. This is called a one more. See, I learned this from Shin Megami Tensei 4 that I played on 3DS. Weaknesses and one. If you then topple another enemy, you will gain another one more. This will continue as long as you continue to attack enemy weaknesses. So you can sit there and stack and do the move over and over again. But not if you continuously do the same thing to the same enemy. Like if you hit their weakness and then you go to hit their weakness again, you'll do exponentially more damage, but it will not make it to where you continue to do attacks. It'll end your turn after that. But say if there's two enemies and you do one to one enemy and then the next turn you do it to another enemy, then you'll have another chance to do another attack. So you could go through and hit every single enemy. Depending on if you know their weaknesses. Boom. It's done. Persona. See, and it wasn't weak to curse or to normal attack, but that was able to kill it. Persona's name is Arsene, by the way. Man, your persona's pretty powerful. Persona? You mean that thing that comes out of you guys all dramatic like? Yes, you saw how Frizzy Hair here ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Well, everybody wears masks deep within their heart. By removing that, well, you turn back to normal. Looks like you don't have full control over your power yet. Councilor Mason shouldn't normally dissolve like that, after all. It's enough. This crap doesn't make any sense. Can't you just sit still and listen for once, Blondie? Call me Bonnie, my name's Ryuji. flashlight. There's no time for me to lecture you. I want to escape this place in one piece, right? Let's go. But before that, take these. Use them carefully, okay? Medicines.
Yosh.
3 medicine. Come on, we should hurry. It's not much farther to the exit. Let's make sure you're good on HP, okay? There's still a chance we'll end up having to fight in here. You can check your stats and personas by pressing Y. Nice. Look at Zoro. Mass swordsman of justice who fought in California against corrupt officials during the era of Spanish rule. He always left his Z mark with his rapier wherever he appeared. Arsene. A being based off of the main character of Maurice Leblanc's novels, Arsene Lupin. He appears everywhere and is a master of disguise. He's known to help law-abiding citizens. Already wearing Arsene's mask. On me I have a rebel knife, dark undershirt, pimp glasses, and a phantom suit. Morgana's got a bandit sword, a neckerchief, fanny pack, and Morgana classic outfit. And 3 medicines. Morgana knows Dia, which we're definitely using right now to get both characters back to full health. Dia is this game's heal mechanic. Then it's like a volleyball team. Or a soccer team, whatever it is Kamoshi does over. Shit. Let's fight. Good, you stick to your guns. This is Pixie. Beguiling girl. Cleave, light physical damage to one foe, or curse. Strikers. Weak. No, let's get away.
待てってこいつらこのままじゃ。
お前本当に何も分かってないんだな。いやおい我が輩は行くぞ。ついてこないなら好きにしな。
分かったよ、ちくしょう。
こっちだ。着いたぞ。
やっとか、助かった。あかね。てめえ騙しやがったのか。
慌てんな、こっちだ。
待てよおい。どっから出んだ。窓もねえぞ。
これだから素人は。 こんなの基本中の基本だぞ。
You going to die here?
もうお先も毛並みも真っ黒で、誰がお前らと心中なんてするか。通気口だよ、通気口。一人ずつならギリギリ通れるはずだ。
なるほど。ってことはあのハマってる網をせーの。やべ、敵に聞こえてねえよな。やっとだぜマジ。
喜ぶのは出てからにしておけ。さあ行けよ。
行けよって。
我が輩はまだやることがあるからな。ここでお別れだ。そっちこそ気をつけろよ。じゃあな。
Don't get caught again, I said to the little cat bandit. Okay, Morgana.
あいつら使えそうだな。我が輩の見立てが確かなら、あのクセっ気の方は特にな。
俺らどうなった？
ホームに帰還しました。お疲れ様でした。
は？帰還しました？逃げ切れたってことか。
I wonder.
もう何が何だかよ。何だったんだよあれ。城とか鴨志田とか妙な猫とかどうなってんだよ。
でかい声だな。お前ら囚人の生徒か？サボりか？
は？違うって。学校行こうとしたら変な城で。
なんだ？おい、カバン出せ。おかしなもんやってないだろうな。
なんでそうなんだよ。
君は友達か？だったら学校に行きたまえ。彼を連れてね。
だから俺だってわけわかんねえんだって。
囚人の前なら通ってきたよ。おかしなところはなかった。それ以上デタラメを言う気なら学校に連絡するぞ。
お前からもなんか言えよ。
I don't want to be late.
いやそうじゃねえだろ。待てよ。マジかこいつ。行きゃいいんだろ。
国交省が辞任表明。これで新島さえ、そういえば彼女今は泳がせておくか。
Nah, that was pretty weird.
マジかよ。同じ道来たはずだろう。どうなってやがんだ。
どうなってんだはこっちのセリフだ。歩道の連絡あったぞ。
あの警官結局作ったんかよ。
お前が一人じゃないとは珍しいな。こんな時間までどこほっつき歩いてた？
城？
まともに答える気ないわけか。
城がどうしたって？
城？
鴨志田。
のんきだな坂本。
鴨志田。
陸上の朝練やってたこととは大違いだ。
うっせえ、てめえが
鴨志田先生になんて口聞いてんだ。お前な、もうあとないんだぞ。
向こうが煽ってきたんだろうが。
本当に退学になりたいのか。とにかく事情聞くからな。来い。
はあ、ふざけんな。
私も配慮が足りませんでしたし、ここは両成敗ってことで。
いや、まあ鴨志田先生がおっしゃるなら、とにかく来なさい。第一国は事実だ。
わかったよ。
ところで例の転校生ってのはお前だな。
Aim and Havoc. Straight up Ryuji, I totally get it.
どこかであったか？そうか、思い出したぞ。まあ今日だけは多めに見てやる。校長から聞いていると思うが、問題を起こしたら退学だからな。まあいい、早く職員室へ行け。川上先生も待ちくたびれてるだろう。新しい学校生活、せいぜい楽しめよ。
So this is the first kind of indication that you get that the like app world that you enter characters and the real world characters aren't necessarily exactly reflected in the same light. But in a way they are. The school turned into an old castle. A talking
ま
cat.
さか過剰投与で幻覚が見えてるの？ふざけてるなら承知しないわよ。話を進めさせてもらうわ。
And she's like, what?
怪盗からの予告状が届いた相手は学校 OB の五輪メダリスト、体育顧問の鴨志田卓。確かに鴨志田のしたことは欲に溺れた許されざる犯罪だった。自供の裏も取れたわ。でも転入したての君には因縁なんてなかったはず。なぜ狙ったの？それは通らないわね。もう一度よく思い出しなさい。
Okay, hot lady. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press Y to open the menu, then select story from under the system options. I need to go to the faculty office. The school store, none of the bread here particularly interests me. Come back here and buy something when I have the time. Go to second floor. RB, okay. Faculty office. Not showing it. Bathroom. Stairs up. Yeah, it should be on this floor. So I'm just gonna try every one until I find it. C. Judy. Exit. Tried everything, I thought. Oh, here it is. Visit principal's office. I can't recommend you to that college anymore. Suddenly decided on a different student. What? You already promised to recommend me. Sorry, but you'll have to accept this was decided by the school. Oh, I'm very sleepy. They want to prioritize students from our highly acclaimed volleyball team. Here it is, faculty office and the student guidance room. Don't need any guidance. This looks like the faculty office. Time to go inside.
Kimi ne.
Kimi ne, she says.
初日から半日遅刻って。説明してくれる？
I was in a castle.
あのさ、ちゃんとしてよ。昨日念をされたでしょ。というかさ、あの坂本くんと一緒にいて補導されたって聞いたんだけど。
Sakamoto?
関わらないでよ。問題児なんだから。彼も部活で陸上に打ち込んでた頃はああじゃなかったのに。まあいいわ。休み時間もうすぐ終わりだし。地下鉄事故の影響で今日は5時間目までだから、授業の前に自己紹介してもらいます。ついてきなさい。
Yeah, you're gonna get fucking kicked out by Sojiro.
自己紹介のことだけど、
when you introduce
嘘
yourself.
でもいいから真面目にね。余計なことは絶対言わないで。
Be serious even if you're not.
もしかしてあの人？
That's him.
噂の？
いきなり大遅刻とかやっぱやばい。
Weird. Being super late on his first day really is insane. He looks normal though.
目合わすと殴られるかもよ。
静かに。
Settle down.
転入生を紹介します。今日はその体調不良ということで午後から出席してもらいました。じゃあみんなに一言お願い。
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, why can't I see chat? My tablet turned off. That's a pretty good indicator that I've been streaming for too long. It's 11:38. Well, I just wanted to make sure we got plenty of Persona 5 in tonight. All right, please say something to the class. I'm aiming Havoc.
おとなしそうだけど切れたら。
だって
Yeah, she's
障害
right.
でしょ。
Yeah.
席はね、あそこね、空いてるとこ。悪いんだけど近くの人 今日は教科書見せてあげて。
最悪。
It was like beat up.
見た？知り合いなのかな、あの二人。転校前から手出してたってこと？
それ鴨志田先生と二股じゃん。もうさ、さすが高巻さんだよね。
つうかあの空間やばいよね。
ああ、そうだ。あさって球技大会だったんだ。クラス変わったばかりだから親交を深めてね。さーて、じゃあ授業を始めますか。日直起立。どうしたの？
Is this a castle?
はあ、ちょっと君大丈夫？あと、もう噂になってるみたいだけど、言ったのは私じゃないから。ほんと勘弁してほしいわ。なんで私がこんな目に。寄り道しないでまっすぐ帰りなさい。さくらさん、怒ってたわよ。あと坂本くん、あの子とは噂をすれば。何の用？今日補導されたんですって。
うるせえな、なんでもねえよ。
頭も黒くしてこないし。
すんませんす。屋上で待ってる。
はあ、見たでしょ。関わらないでよ。
なんであんな生徒を編入させたんです？早速坂本とつるんでましたよ。前歴のある生徒と暴力事件の張本人だ。これじゃいくら私が学園に貢献しても意味がないというものですよ。
そうおっしゃらずに。この学園は鴨志田君頼み。あなたはうちの花です。ただ花の裏で地道な積み上げも必要なんですよ。
校長も辛労が絶えませんな。そういうことでしたら結構。これからもご期待には応えてみせますよ。
Sakamoto seems eager to talk about something. I should meet him on the rooftop. Has an off-limits sign posted up, but it looks like the door is unlocked.
来たな。
There you are.
悪かったな、呼び出して。どうせ川上に言われてんだろう。俺に関わるなとかさ。
She said you're trouble.
お互い様だろ。聞いたぜ。前歴あんだって。噂になってるよ。道理で肝が太えわけだぜ。あれ、何だったんだ？城で殺されそうになったやつ。夢じゃねえよな。お前もだよな。
Yeah.
まあ、 一緒だからってなんだって話だけどよ。つか夢とはいえ鴨志田から助けてくれたよな。とりあえず礼言っとくわ。
Thanks, Aiden. You're welcome.
けどあそこで見た鴨志田、お前は知らないだろうが野郎には噂があんだよ。
The guy we met earlier?
そう、がたいのいいもじゃもじゃ頭、城でえばってやがったやつだよ。バレー部の顧問だが元メダリストで部も全国行ってっから誰も何も言えね
え。Volleyball team, yeah.
あの城の鴨志田が王様とか、そこが妙にリアルっつうか。あの城また行けんのかな。ああ、夢だ夢、夢に決まってら。付き合わして悪かったな。話は終わりだ。けど俺ら似たもん同士かもな。問題児同士気合いそうだぜ。俺坂本龍二な。
坂本龍二。
見かけたら声かけっから仕方すんなよ。じゃあな。
Definitely gonna ignore that guy. I guess I'll just head home for today. Man, Sajira's gonna be so mad.
おい、学校から連絡あったぞ。初日から半日もサボったって。
I couldn't help it.
みんなそう言うんだよ。とにかくおとなしくしてろ。何かあったら人生終わっちまうんだ。保護観察って意味分かってるか？
I do.
ならいい。おう、どうした？なあ、店閉めたとこだ。ちゃんと30分で行くってば。何ぼーっとしてんだ。さっさと上がって。早く寝ろ。違うって。男だよ。バイトを雇っただけだって。鍵かけて、それと電気消しとけ。忘れんなよ。ああ、今出るからな。だから、ただのバイトだってば。
Girl on the phone was very interested. Is that castle we wandered into this morning just a dream? He says as he sits on his sofa. Yeah, see, things are slowly evolving. We can now sit on the sofa comfortably. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of all the weird stuff that's been happening to me. Maybe it's because we've been streaming for almost 12 hours. Alright everybody, so we're at a point now where I'm about to be able to sleep and save the game. We had a good long stream. Today we did Halloween games and Game Pass games leaving. So unfortunately, not all of the Game Pass games were spooky, but what we did instead was take some of the Halloween games and play them intermittently. That way we had a bit of spooky here and then, you know, the Game Pass games in between. It was very good, very fun. I'm glad we were able to finish on one of the best games ever created. Persona 5 Royal is a really good game. If you haven't checked it out, go ahead and check it out. Right now it's on sale. normally $59.99 on Game Pass. With the Game Pass on Xbox, it's $47.99, I believe, is the deal that's going on. But I think it's even cheaper on PlayStation right now. And for sure, I checked earlier, and it is on sale for Switch for $35.99 today. I think is the last day. So, alright. Happy Halloween. Hope y'all enjoyed summoning demons early in the morning. I mean, in a way, good Halloween game. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and call it. Persona 5, like I said, was a great game. I wanted to at least show off the opening. That's the reason why we spent a little bit more time with Persona 5 than we did these other Game Pass games. I would hopefully will be able to continue it in the future. If nothing else, I have it for PS3, and we could do it on PS3, though it's a little bit harder for me to stream PlayStation games because of the component cables versus the HDMI. You can't easily just go HDMI to Elgato. You gotta like do some bullshit in between in order to like get the HDCP removed from it or whatever. High definition copyright protection, which is bullshit. So it may be a while before we can continue Persona 5. I'm glad that there was at least a few people that I was able to introduce this game to tonight that haven't seen anything of this series. It's a phenomenal series. Persona is taken from the Shin Megami Tensei series. It's a spin-off, and it's very well adapted. Persona focuses a bit more on the cohesive friendship part of the series. The more you interact with your friends and the different people who are referred to as like Arcana, the more you interact with them, the stronger your characters become, the stronger your party becomes, the stronger your main character becomes in general, and it just makes for a very fun, unique mechanic. One of the key art directors of both the Shin Megami Tensei series and the Persona series had developed the Devil Trigger concepts, like the different Devil Triggers for Devil May Cry 3, and that's how I found out about this series to begin with, because most people that have been following my stuff for a while know that I'm a large fan of Devil May Cry 3. So, hope y'all enjoyed it. Hope we're able to continue this game or some of the other Persona games in the future, and not just because they're leaving Game Pass. So, alright y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Let's have a sleep. Oh. It brought us into the Velvet Room.
やっと気づいたか。さて囚人、主よりお話を賜ります。心して聞いた方が自分のためです。
まずは再会を喜ぶとしよう。おう、覚醒を果たしたな。それも特別な力のようだ。これでようやく構成を始められる。今はまだ多くを理解しなくてもいい。目覚めたペルソナの力、お前にはそれを鍛えてもらう。ペルソナとは外の事物と向き合う時に現れ入れて心をよろう、いわば仮面だ。お前には期待しているのだよ。お前には期待しているのだよ。何、心配しなくていい。時が来れば知ることになる。ところで、異世界ナビは気に入ってもらえたかね。あれを使えば現実とパレスとを行き来できる。お前を賊に仕立てるため私が授けてやったものだ。
主からの異世界ナビだ。 心して活用しろ囚人。立派な族になれるようせいぜい精進なさい。
異世界ナビを活用するのに一人では心細かろう。お前にとって有益なものにならばそのものにも異世界ナビをくれてやる。全てはお前がより優れた族に育つため。
ふん、時間だ。戻ってせいぜい休憩時間を楽しむがいい。
It's a good way to sign off for the night. And another strange dream, fate, an awakening. More importantly, I need to hurry up and get ready for school.
What
is the conductor thinking, charging into the station at top speed like that? You hear the guy totally lost it. It's been happening a lot lately. These accidents are because people are suddenly losing their minds, right?
どうなの？
見て、あの子じゃない？
赤いリボンの子だろ。多分そうじゃね？
遅っ。私だって髪結んでるのに。
関係なくね？
どうぞ。すぐ降りますから。そう？じゃあ。なんという身のこなし。じゃなくてすみません、その席はこちらの。あ、大丈夫です。気持ちはわかりますし。すみません、うまくやれなくて。いいのよ、気にしないで。せめて荷物をお持ちします。ありがとうね。重くない？大丈夫です。いつも鍛えてるので。さっきはありがとうございました。自分が席を譲った時声をかけていただいたので。囚人学園の2年生ですよね。私1年なんです。先ほどお礼を言わなかったので先輩に失礼はまずいと思いまして。失礼します。
やるか。
Alright, that's it. 235. Man, that was a good bit of Persona we were able to show off tonight. Good night, y'all. Happy Halloween.